Great time with that title screen there. Playing the hell out of that. Time of my life. Honestly. You felt those air quotes? Yeah, you could hear it in my voice. Oh, hey, the controller works today. Isn't that pleasant, guys? Isn't that nice? I appreciate that, game. Oh, man, I just remembered we ended off right in front of a fucking enormous enemy. So that's going to be interesting. That's going to be, I honestly don't know if I can kill it or what. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to try, but I am going to try. We'll see what happens. Alrighty.
This looks interesting.
Thanks, Munched Butt. There he is. The big boy. The big boy himself. Gore Cyclops, my god. He doesn't seem to mind me at all. Maybe I shouldn't attack him. He's just hanging out, honestly. He's just doing his thing. This room's annoying, because you gotta fucking climb all the way up and kill all these assholes before you can do anything with him. Then you gotta come all the way back down. This guy is one hit away, please. Guys, I need you to actually do stuff. Please, thanks. Alright, we're here? Yeah. Which I've been told is, like, the best part of the game, so. It's slightly hype. Alright, I would like to stop getting hit for 1 millisecond, please. That'd be amazing. Ugh. Christ's sake, dude. I guess they woke up the boss, so that's nice. I forget, like, what my spells are like. Okay, I'm gonna die if I don't heal. I forget what my spells are like. I should probably figure that out. Like, what would I use for these guys? I'd probably just go Self-Fire Boon, I suppose. Better than nothing. Yeah, the music's pretty good. Let me know if you think the volume could be changed. So at the end of last stream, I was here doing this. I killed all these guys, and I was trying to, like, chip away at the boss's health. And I just slipped and fell off and died from fall damage. And that's how we ended the stream. It was great. Okay, there's still another guy over there. God, this is a pain in the ass. You should grab the hanging body and swing everywhere. Yeah, that doesn't sound even slightly dangerous. I'm sure it'll be fine if I do that. Hey, Rex, are you going to play the DLC now that you finished the main game? It's the good part. Please. I can only handle such a concentration of memes at one time. Okay, I think we've killed everything. All right. You'll draw it near. You're going to draw the gigantic chained up Cyclops near. Good plan. What? From where? Oh my god. Is that guy just floating? What's going on up there? Where even is he? What is that ledge? God damn it. Sneaky little fuck. Sneaky little fuck. I hate it when you roll in games when you don't want to roll. Like the game just rolls for you. Can I even reach that guy? Wow, that's an annoying position. I can't even get over there. Unless I can go across the chain, but... A Cyclops is susceptible to magic. That's pretty convenient for me. Hold on, let me see what this is. Ooh, Void Key. What's that about?
I leave the weak foes to you.
What garden of strange delights is this?
What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Please! How are there still monsters? Did it just spawn more? I don't know what the Void Key is, but... You know. No. No. Don't you fucking think about it. I need to get fire on my weapon. God, this enemy is annoying right now. It lets you go to the void. Ah, yes. This adds up. Yeah, this is in fact the DLC. What the fuck? Dude, why is this guy... Ugh. Fine, I'll use this. He's so fucking strong. One of us is already down. Okay, come here. Time to go. Really? He still managed to hit me. I think that's yeah, it's part of Dark Arisen. Holy fucking shit. This room, though. This fucking room. What did that do? I still have most of my health. Why did it do that? Finally! And how many more are there? 17? Did it spawn, like... What is this? Fucking... Oh, God. Status effect I have. Why is Miku named Dark Souls and why not Demon Souls? Because Demon Souls is less cool. Okay, what... How do I... Oh, am I petrified? Uh-oh. That's slightly unfortunate. I need to figure out which thing is for petrification, because I do not remember. I feel like I'll notice it when I see it. Secret softener. There we go. Did I do it? I did it. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, Rin is on the ground, dead. I can just go... Oh my god, that's so scary. Just go pick her up real quick. Although, honestly, I'm not sure if it matters if I pick her up, because, like, she's probably just gonna die again, because this guy's huge and all. You'll act as bait. Yeah, good luck with that. You'll probably die in one hit again, but... If you fall down again, I'm just gonna stay up. I love that the bot... Like, it's not even trying with the boss music anymore. It's like, it's not even a fight. Alright, let's see how this goes. My plan is to just stay higher than he can reach, but I have a distinct feeling that it's not going to be that simple. And, well, he's not sleeping anymore. Alright, so that really strong spell does that much damage. That's all it does out of his 17 health bars. Let's see if the meteors do anything. I love the fact that there still isn't even boss music. Like, it doesn't even consider this me fighting him.
Tis too powerful.
It's not too powerful. Is it working, or... I guess it's not. Rip. Alright, then really the only other option that might do more damage is High Maelstrom. What if he grows wings once he's free? Then I'm about to have a bad time. I haven't even done enough damage for him to get mad. He doesn't even care. He just thinks I'm like a fucking mosquito or something. Alright, let's see if this does anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. So really, it's ice or nothing. So I'm gonna have to chip away about a third of a bar at a time. He's got 10 bars. So I'm gonna have to do that 30 times to kill him. And that's assuming that there's no complications of any kind and that it does the same amount every time. All right.
Large or small, any monster can be slain.
Well, we came this far. Are you, like, using the ice spell with me? Didn't I have a sorcerer? Well, I'll just keep doing this for now. Oh, God, that did even less. Okay. So he figured it out. This is unfortunate. Well, now I'm curious. Like, is he going to be able to get to me, or what's the deal? He appears to be punching at the ground, so... I'm becoming less and less worried by the moment. Kind of seems like you guys are the monsters here. We might be. Okay. Music going to start. Is he going to jump up? That was spooky. It looked like he was going to jump up. Let me just loot real quick. Okay. It really does seem like if you were just high enough, he won't be able to do anything. I mean, it seems like he's not getting up here, so... I'll just hang out here. Okay, her mirroring it is definitely helpful. I guess we'll just live here. It's gonna fall off after like 20 spells. God, that would be brutal. Try fighting him on the ground. I will not do that, but thank you for the idea. I appreciate it. I feel like he's just gonna fucking, like, reach me somehow after a while. and I'm just gonna die very quickly. Oh God, I'm out of breath right on the edge. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna drink some coffee while I wait for my stamina. I'm gonna take my shirt off as well. It's really warm.
Tis mad with rage.
What kind of coffee is it today? Just getting through some shitty kicking horse light roast I had. I actually really need to get some coffee. I'm about to run out and I haven't ordered anything. I just can't make up my mind. It's because no matter what site I go to, I always get screwed on shipping. Like, you cannot get good coffee for a reasonable price, and it's entirely because of the fucking shipping costs, man. Like, I just wish I had anything locally to buy good coffee from. Having 4 sorcerers who mirror the spells are pretty great in these situations. Oh yeah, I bet it would be. Shipping ruins everything. Yeah, like if I want to get a pound of good coffee, it's 30 bucks after shipping and taxes. 35 even. It's insane. Brewed Awakening in Cornerbrook has pretty good coffee. I mean, as far as I know, all they're gonna have is like they're not a roaster. All they're gonna have, if anything, local would be Jumping Bean. And because they don't roast it themselves, like it's the same as getting it from the grocery store. You can get it there too. Like, who knows how long it's been there? Based on my experience with like ordering coffee that was roasted specifically for my order, it's insane how much of a difference it makes. Like, you get so much flavor on the coffee versus like anything that has been sitting for like a few weeks or something. It's just, even if it's good to start with, it's not the same. So it's, yeah. They do roast their own? What? Do they really?
We must be cautious.
I'll have to look into that then. I really didn't think they did. As far as I knew, the only roasters on the island were Jumping Bean in the St. John's area and Grow More and Coffee Roasters kind of over here, but they're not close and they don't sell their beans anywhere in town. They charge at the ass for shipping. The sorcerer buddy fell. Oh, did she? Fuck. What a dumbo. We've had it before and it's on their website. Really? That is blowing my mind. This just got a lot slower. I mean, I could try to save her. What if I do help? Maybe they'll pick her up and bring her to me. That might... No, they're not going to. What if I say go? Maybe they'll bring her and come to me. They won't. They'll die if they go down there anyway. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that, though, because, I mean, I go to Cornerbrook plenty. And I wouldn't mind having an excuse to go in there every few weeks anyway, like, go in for, Did I just miss? Oh, my God. Go in for some coffee and, like, treat myself to some sushi or something. Holy Focus Bolt might be better against this guy. All right, normally I wouldn't want to be told that, but considering I'm just sitting here grinding spells... Keep in mind, I only have Holy Boon. Try roasting your own raw beans if you can find cheap shipping. I've never really thought about roasting my own beans because as far as I understand, like, that's not something you can just... Like, you gotta have the proper equipment, right? And I doubt it's cheap. I can't actually... Did that do anything? Hold on. God damn it. See if this does any notable damage. That's just a skillet. Wait, what? You can roast coffee beans in a skillet? Is he down?
I cannot move.
Oh, he's down. I could have saved my friend. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm saving her. We're just gonna have to distract him or just get him down. Okay, the holy already wore off. So that's unfortunate. Alright, he appears to be going after Rin. I could probably slip by right now if I timed it. He doesn't seem to be looking at me. Just keep stirring constantly. Really? Rin, get out of here, you fuck! Don't stand by me. He's gonna smash me. God damn it, Rin. He dodged half of that. Okay, fuck it. I'm running past. I'm definitely going to die. Like, immediately. Oh, God. I think he's, like, blinded or something. Oh, God. That other person is dead, too, but they don't matter. Oh, God. Oh, God. Am I actually going to get away with this? I'm telling her to come to me. Hopefully she'll not die on the way. And I guess we'll start double icing again. She's yellow, right? Oh, boy. Oh, I thought I was casting the ice. Oops.
Please help me.
Rin, get out of here.
2 arms.
Don't need no man. I need you to come up here. You're gonna get deleted. Oh, shit. I didn't wait until it was high. Also, it cast straight forward instead of where I was aiming. That's annoying. And she's down again. Okay, I've given up on her. I mean, I'm almost halfway. So that's something. Yeah, there's just no sense in trying to save her. She's just going to keep dying. Please work. That did nothing. That did no damage. Oh, my God. Fuck me. Well, I might as well order Rin to go down, I guess. So, what do you guys want to talk about? Is roasting beans in a skillet actually, like, comparable to a professional roaster, though? Like, do I want to know why Holy Focus Bowl can be good, or would that be too spoily? I kind of don't care at this point. Is it because it can knock him down?
I cannot move.
Seemingly. Or because you have to wait for the stamina, or... It is okay damage. Hard to tell which is better. I wish it was more clear when your charge is ready. It's like if you're looking attentively at it, you can see, but if you happen to be distracted at the exact instant it finishes, it's hard to tell that it's ready at a glance. It's probably a skill you could learn to do well. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. I just assumed it wasn't really something you can do. I have to confirm that your tweet was wrong. The best part of this game is not playing it. Got him. You sure showed this game. Okay, at least those are actually targeting.
Please help me.
Oh, it doesn't care about the bridge. They go straight through. Nice. Holy Focus will go through enemies and can hit multiple times, which means you have to get positioning for better damage. I mean, this would be about as good as it gets, though. Like, top down, it might go, like, through his head and maybe through his shoulder, maybe a leg. It wouldn't really get much better in this positioning-wise. I am good, Reaper. How about you?
My consciousness.
I'd say I'm about a meme out of 10. You're okay. Okay. Well, that's okay. It's okay to be okay. Go for a Geikel here. I'm actually really paranoid that the casting animation is going to make me step off the edge. Toasting sesame seeds is easy and something that I, you know, never thought to be in the same ballpark as, like, roasting coffee. This looks like a tough battle. Yeah, it's super difficult. The hard part is not getting bored and, like, losing focus for a second and accidentally walking too close to the edge. That's the hardest part. I wish I had holy, whatever the better version is. I need that. I need to have a better holy buff. God, this is dumb. What do you guys think is more DPS? Which looks like more to you? Honestly, can't tell. I mean, that does probably half as much as the ice each time. 2 of those is pretty much equivalent to 1 ice charge. And it costs no stamina. Yeah, I'd say this is probably better. Although sometimes it does, like, nothing like that. I have no idea how it's supposed to be pronounced, Early Crowd. I've pronounced it like 4 different ways throughout the playthrough. I keep going back and forth for the memes because I have no idea which it actually is. God, he's almost reaching me. I gotta be careful. Brayden, why don't you go down? Why are you just sitting up here crouching like you have to take a dump? Oh, he's down. Poor boy. Go for Geikel here. I think whacking the boss with your stick is the most DPS. Seems legit. I love how they say he's mad with rage. What a meme. That was pretty solid damage. Rin sounds scared. I mean, can't really blame her, considering circumstances. I guess I'll just sit here. I assume it's not a real word then. Geikel? No. Not that I'm aware of. Shitty pawn, if you ask me. Rin is pretty shitty. She doesn't do a whole lot. She's probably just trying to figure out if there's anything to loot. Why is this? What does this thing even do anyway? Like, is it meant to fight you? I mean, it's a gigantic Cyclops chained up at the bottom of this, but they set up the arena so that you can just go above it, so I don't really understand. Like, they must have known this is going to happen, right? Anyone with a range attack is just going to get to cheese it and never be in danger. We're getting there. Only 3 health bars left. Oh, they knew? Did they just not expect anyone to have the patience for this, or what? Why would they design this fight, then place a ledge that totally ignores the encounter? I know, right? It's weird. Really weird. But whatever. I don't think Ranger can even damage him at this point. What do you mean? Like a Ranger just doesn't do anything to a Cyclops? Just like a mage doesn't do shit to a golem? Imagine having to stab that thing with daggers. Yeah, it sounds like a good time. 2.5 health bars left, guys. Let's go. Let's do it. God, this is brutal. I feel like half of those just miss.
Its armor is rent.
Its armor is rent. It's a good thing it's only rent and not mortgage. That would be way more of a commitment. Man, I'm so good at jokes. His defense is too high, but a sorcerer has enough magic to hurt him. I see. I see, I see. I think you mean 5.5 health bars? Why would I mean 5.5? I actually mean 1 4/5 at this point. Can you imagine if I killed it and I died on the way down to loot it? Holy fuck, that was actually kind of scary. It seemed like he might have been close there. Oh, it's Roth? Yeah, we definitely need to say and clear if it's Roth. You don't want to get in the way of something that's Roth. That's the last thing you want to do. Last 10%, last 90%. Oh, right, yeah. I'm going to save after I kill it. Obviously. Oh, it's Fearsome Roth. Oh, God. Definitely don't go close. That's the worst kind of Roth. We're so close. Don't even need to imagine it. I only have to wait for a minute. Don't be silly. I would never be that Dumbo. That was a good one. Last health bar. PogChamp. Ultra Pog. Like 6 or 7 more of these. And we got him. Ultra Pog. Over Pog.
We must be cautious.
I love that it goes through platforms. Rex, do a falling attack on him to finish it. I don't think I will. Oh, nice. Green washcloth. Yeah, let me know. I'm going to have to see what kind of beans that place in Cornerbrook has. There's actually a coffee shop here, but they don't roast coffee. I got in touch with the place in Gromorn, which is like a couple hours from here or something. And they like asked me if I know of any place in town that might want to sell their beans. And I told them to contact that coffee shop. I don't know if they ever did. All right. Like 3 more. 1 more. Oh my God. Oh my God. Have we done it? Oh yeah, 89,000 experience. Good Lord. Wow, guys, I am so good. Coffee shop can mean a shop that sells coffee. Yes. It's a shop that sells coffee that they, you know, brew. They don't roast beans. They sell like the beverage, not the bean to make the beverage. That's it. You beat the DLC. Easy. GG. Impressive display of skill. All right, let's see what he drops. Cyclops Fang, Blue Iron Buckles, Bitter Black items. Neat. Neat. That was the best part of the game. What did you think, smiley face? That was really good. So much fun. This is supposed to be the good content. I feel like they aren't referring to this part specifically when people say that. Thank you, John GC, for the 6 months with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, did I not revive the... Oh, they don't even... They just got deleted, I guess. Actually, it almost looks like there's something in here, but... Oh, there is. In fact, I almost went back. Surging Light Tome. Oh, it's River of Blood or something. Isn't that nice? Rin has a man's voice, but a 2B butt and a thong. Excuse me. You're only just now noticing these things? Rin is who she is. She can't help it. There's no sense trying to fit Rin into any boxes. You've not been watching this game? Oh, well. You are in for a treat. God. I gotta take her helmet off, show your face real quick. It's pretty good. Look at that. 10 out of 10 beauty. I love how she manages to tank effectively even without real armor. Like somehow she's got just the thong and barely any armor, and she fucking is genuinely a good tank regardless. Is that an Oompa Loompa? The best part is Rin is really bottom heavy and really thin on the top, but then Goblin Miku, which is me, is the opposite. She is very much top heavy. Let me show you here. What do you think? What do you think of that? Beautiful, right? I should check to see if I got any gear lately that's any good. I feel like all the gear you get in here, you have to like pay to reveal it back at the beginning or whatever. Yeah, we're good. If you combine the two, you will get a perfect lady. Maybe 2 perfect ladies. Please do not remove your clothes. But she's beautiful. How dare you? Should have cosplayed as her yesterday. You think anyone sells a Goblin Miku costume anywhere? Not sure I'd be able to make that myself. It looks like if I go this way, we can use a lever to open a door. Not sure it's going to let me get to anything I haven't been to already, but actually hideous? How dare you? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get up here. Or, oh my god. Cheese Lord, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure that was cheese. Bitter Black Ear, level 1. Don't mind if I do. So, don't tell me if I'm right, but like, I really get the impression that the way Bitter Black works is you do almost like runs through I kind of like the idea of coming in and getting this like mystery gear and then like seeing how deep you can get and going back and like appraising it, seeing what you got, and then getting deeper and deeper. Not sure if it's going to be randomized or not. I'm kind of curious. Stop streaming? Okay, bye. You're not telling me I'm right? Good, that's what I want. I want you to not tell me, so thank you. We're getting pretty far back here. There's the Riftstone. Grab some new summons while I'm there. Apparently I left some chumps alive back here. Bye, Solgren. Bye. It's me, Solgren. Man, 1250 experience just for that little idiot. Some good shit. Alright, I feel like we probably got a couple levels during that whole thing. I know we got at least one, but it's probably time to look at new pawns. Let's see, what level were the previous ones that I summoned? They are level 45. Oh, Don't Need No Man is level 45, but Milk is a little under-leveled. So, Milk is a... Oh, Milk is not even the one. It was Munched Butt. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll get Don't Need No Man back. And then we'll look for level 34 mages, I think. Or 44, rather. Yeah, mages. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for ridiculous names. Busty immediately stands out to me. I had to redo the search a few times. Do your companions level up with you? So your own companion, you have your own, like, main pawn. They will level with you. But then you can summon pawns from other people's world. Those don't level with you, so you have to keep replacing them. Well, you don't have to, but you'd be silly not to. Spaghetti! I like it. I need to dismiss Milk real quick. What you got going on, yes, Busty? So she has Holy Boon. Those are pretty shitty spells, unfortunately. As much as I like the name Busty. Just gonna hire Don't Need No Man again.
I am honored to travel.
Milk, you can go. Munched Butt, you can go. As much as I enjoyed her companionship. God, everyone's a fucking princess.
Yes, Arisen.
Spaghetti. Good name. High Anodyne. High Halidom. High Spell Screen. Magical sigil around the user that enhances the resistance and defense of allies who enter for an extended time. Huh. And then Thunder, Holy, and Fire Affinity. That is a pretty good buffer right there.
Yes, Arisen.
Alright. We'll get Spaghetti.
I am honored.
Don't Need No Man and Spaghetti. What do I think of the whole pawn system? I think it's cool. I like it. Personally. High Spell Slay. Somebody must have gave him some of those Canadian weeds. Who is my main companion? Mine is Rin. Specifically, her full name is Hips, Lips, and Chin. Rin. That's her. You can see that she's got all the things in her name. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? I guess, I mean, my goal is back, so I guess I'll head back. I might have to go to the entrance, for all I know, with this key. Those are other players' pawns? Yeah, that's what's cool about it. That's why there's, like, all these ridiculous names and shit. And another cool thing is, like, when your pawn gets summoned to another world, the host can give them items to take back, and they, like, bring back experience and the items, and, like, they can give them a rating. It's cool. Rex's contribution is Chin Rin. Yep. It sure is. Apparently, I did not have a good look around out here. There's shit everywhere. I guess I just chose a path back here, and that was that. Well. Let's search. The experience makes a difference, too. Yeah. Like, if they do a quest that you later encounter, or fight monsters that you later encounter, they'll, like, have information about it that can help you, which is pretty cool, I've got to say. Have I saved recently? Did I even remember to save after the thing I killed? Not level experience, but to gain knowledge on how to deal with certain monsters. Yeah. Yeah, it's really neat. Or they might scream, wolves hunt in packs over and over. Yeah, that's always an option for them. Hold on. I got this insane itch on my back, and it just has to be dealt with right now. Okay. Guys, I have a weird question for you. Raise your hand if you've ever used a knife to scratch an itch. I'm raising my hand.
Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
Is that weird? Okay, so there's just other paths I could go for. I'm not sure if maybe this wasn't open before, or use the knife to scratch an itch inside your ear. Okay, you win. You win. Good job. The back of a knife. I've used, like, the blade. You just kind of, like, go, like, sideways. The one punch needs to need to insert a moonbeam gem to open it. Okay. Can I get on this? Nope. Invisible wall. Got it. You won being the most stupid. Yep. Can't say I've ever put a knife in my ear. Don't intend to. Gonna go ahead and never live that experience, I think. Even if I am missing out. Which I'm sure I am. It sounds great. Really. Maybe this is where the key goes? Oh. He's done it. So now I get the privilege of going into a deeper area.
Treasure, perhaps?
Yeah, I believe it is treasure. Good call. Given the fact that it's in a treasure chest, I would definitely suspect as much. Rift crystal. Anything else over here? I feel like anything I find around here is not going to be super good anyway, but now that I've picked up some level 2 bitter black gear, level 3 even, which I don't think I can use yet, I wonder if it's even worth my while to reveal the level 1 gear. I guess I'll mess around with it. I'll try a bit, and if it's all like garbage, I'll stop wasting my RC on them. Only one way to find out. Is that a door? Oh. I guess I need another moon something gem. Also, I can't remember how... Another one there. I can't remember how far back the actual, like, beginning is with the lady who can appraise my shit. Because I don't think this guy can do it. I think if I want to do that, I have to actually go back to her. Hopefully she's not far away. You know that feeling when you clean your ear with a Q-tip? It's even better when you use a needle. Oh, God! Oh, God! Ah, the thought. The thought of putting a needle in there and... Oh, okay, I hate you. That is the worst. That is the worst thing that anyone has ever said. Alright, what do you do?
This place is full to the gills with scraps and materials unseen in the world I knew outside. An alchemist's paradise, this. The smithy's work I do is a product of endless hours, trial and error. But it's time I...
That's great, dude.
My little obsession's half the reason for my wanderings. Could be.
Oh, I just remembered I should put my bitrate back up from last time. I had to lower it a little bit because of the webcam. There we go. Not that it was down too much.
Now, will you have a look? I'll see you don't regret it.
Yeah, he's got rarefied. But...
What'll it be then?
Okay, I'm gonna go back then.
No dying.
No matter how far it is. Q-tips can be nice for cleaning in small areas. Like, not necessarily in your ear, which I know is technically incorrect, but, like cleaning an actual item. Like getting into little nooks.
Malice or something like it.
Was he here before? Did I just ignore him, or... Did she just say Cyclopes? The fuck? We've got a bit of a problem. I don't remember which way actually leads out of here. Let's Slightly unfortunate.
Is host to only those with some tie to the worm.
Guess I'll just wander a bit. This feels familiar. And you can't really look... You know, you can't really use the map to figure it out.
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel.
Don't put swabs in your ears. Having wax impacted against your eardrum is the worst. That sounds, yeah, slightly unpleasant. I have an ear cleaner thing that I bought, like an elephant ear washer or something, but I've never actually used it. I should probably use that at some point. Bitter Black Isle. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're back. Kind of annoying they have to walk back, isn't it?
Perhaps.
Maybe there's a way to get back in quickly, like, that I'm not aware of. Like, maybe that stone, actually. Loot? Loot.
Looks a rotten billboard. Has she always lived here? We had best face the trials ahead. Well
Visions
prepared.
of the End 1. Collect 10 macabre sculptures. I probably won't, but
In my earliest
Sure.
memories, it entreated upon it. For now, my course
alrighty.
is
So let's see what happens here. So we've got... I don't know what the novelties are. Also, I don't know what the difference between gear and armor is. Well, let's start with Bitter Black. Wait. Okay, does anyone know... Oh, fuck. What was it that someone gave me? Was it the level 3s? Like, did I get any level 3s myself? I feel like I did. I know I got the level 2 myself. I'm going to purify both of them. See what it is. Cursed King's Belt has been purified. A belt once worn by an eliminator, the relic of a king who is cursed to live as a lion. 4 level 3 weapons. That's what you gave me? Okay. It boosts the wearer's ability to stagger his opponents. A splendid cloak that accentuates a lord's majesty but maintains an intimidating edge. The fine garment can make anywhere look like a king. Alright. Let's compare that with my other shit in a second. Closed summary, yes. There's no way I already got those? Okay. So I got level 1 and 2. Got it. I mean, they're only 500 RC. Let's see what they give me. Staff Enchanter's Band. Enhances the following weapon skills. Thunder Boon, Thunder Affinity, Holy Boon, Holy Affinity. Okay. That actually sounds pretty useful because the Holy is super strong, usually. He picked up 1 level 3 novelty on the Cyclops, and the rest were level 1 and 2. Yeah, I figured that's where I got that one. Staff Bearer's Ring has been purified. Enhances angle and high angle. Sounds like garbage. Boosts holy resistance, dark resistance. Okay. Receive Staff Enchanter's Band will strengthen particular skills while equipped. Strength and weapon skills will vary based on the variety of the ring view details to see which skills will be affected. Okay. Cool, cool. That first one sounded pretty good. I mean, these are cheap to do, so I'll just purify all of them. I want to see what this novelty is, because I earned this fair and square. Wait, did I get 3 novelty? Because I have 3. I must have gotten these myself, right? Because you said you only gave me weapons. So I assume... Are you sure I only got 1 level 3 novelty from the Cyclops? Or novelties are gained early, so yeah? Okay, so... Scroll of Athleticism reduces stamina consumed whilst running. Makes it harder for an enemy to throw you off whilst you're clinging to it. A small light source that burns liquid fuel and casts light brighter and wider than a normal lantern. Has enough oil to burn for a while. Ooh, that last one is convenient, I guess. Seems like those are generally not super great. Okay, and I guess we'll do the level 1 novelties, although those must be garbage. So it's a big heal, and that is maximum stamina for a limited time. Okay. Hey, Llewellyn. How's it going?
For now, my course is
An item
unchanged.
that would be good if I weren't cheating. Wait, how? Which? Oh, I got experience for that. Cool. I wish it would just, like, replace the old lantern. Where's my elite lantern? Does it put everything to storage or something? Oh. I completed a quest by... Oh, because it wanted me to do what I just did, probably. Eyes of the Deep. Acquire 1 abyssal eye. Sure. Why not? Reduce running stamina consumption? Oh, that. Yeah, okay. We might as well rest here. Might want to trash the level 3 to not reveal those by mistake. No, he gave me those because he told me that, in his opinion, there's a point during the DLC where it's just, like, a ridiculous grind. And he gave me those weapons in case, like, I want to just not deal with that when the time comes. Obviously, we're not there yet. I haven't seen any such issue, but if there's a point where, like, I cannot get past without, like, grinding experience or something, then, like, just to save the trouble for the sake of the stream, I may use those, but there's not necessarily one, but if you get majorly stuck, it would become one. Okay. Anyway, let's save real quick. Did all my stuff go to my storage? Because I didn't see the lantern, so I'm confused. Withdraw. Tools. Yeah, it did. That's annoying. Why does it send it to the fucking storage? Maybe it's because it thinks I'm over encumbered. So what did I get? I got some kind of armor. I know I got rings. Do I really have to... They're not even labeled as new. How am I supposed to know? Is this the one? I think that's the one. Staff Bearer's Ring. Staff Enchanter's Band. I don't know. I guess I'll just take those all out. I know I got... Yeah, Sovereign's Mantle. Anything else I'm forgetting? Those sound really good. Did I get those myself, I wonder? Whatever. Melorian. Oh yeah, I got the belt as well, which looks to have pretty good stats. Oh, I can wear it. Okay, I'll check it out. I think that's everything. I wish I didn't have all the stuff people gave me. I wish it was easy to tell what people have given me. Because it's kind of a pain in the butt having to sort through it. Alright, so we need to check the belt, which is, I mean, absolutely an upgrade. That looks quite strong. 11 defense, 8 magic defense. We lose some minor resistances, but we gain a good amount of others. Nice. Nice. It's literally just level 3 weapons. The rest were useless items. Everything else in there was garbage? Really? I'm talking about stuff that came back on my pawn in general. Like, I've gotten stuff from other people, not the stuff that you gave me, because that I actually want. I don't think we had anything in this one, right? There was a cape, which looks quite good. Plus 10 strength, an extra 2 defense, an extra 3 magic defense, bit of resistances. Means it's an upgrade. That's for sure. Oh. I do lose... I mean, it's 30 health, so... Whatever. Can't really give anything else other than the BBI items that would do anything great. I thought, like, some of the stuff was DLC items, though, as well. Like the party hat and shit like that. And, like, the... Maybe not the princess thing. I can't remember. Okay, it would have been good to punch the golem. Why? Does the 10 strength make that much difference? Okay, so the ring I'm looking for... This one, the Staff Enchanter's Band. The rest only helps with garbage. Staff Enchanter's Band. So I'm going to have to lose out on... Oh, never mind. It's actually a pretty great stat improvement as well. It looks like the Restless Earring's not really doing anything for me, so... Bunch of defense, plus my Holy Boon and Holy Affinity are going to be better. Nice. While I'm here...
For now, my course is unchecked. If there is aught
we definitely need to get in here. I think I should immediately buy Holy Affinity. Like, that should be my priority. Other than that, the only thing I'm really trying to get is the augments. Like, makes it difficult. Frozen knock off your feet. That's garbage. So the articulacy I definitely need. But, I don't know, the holy thing is really good. Especially now that I found this ring. It'll slightly delay getting these, but whatever. And the stamina reduction I want for sure. You got the ring, so why waste points on Holy Affinity? Well, I thought that if I had Holy Affinity, it would buff it. Are you saying that it's equivalent whether it's Holy Boon or Holy Affinity? So there's no need? If that's the case, then that's a whole other ballgame. You can evolve by that, I guess. Ring makes it level 3 no matter what. Oh, so it doesn't make a difference if I originally had the affinity over the boon. So there's no sense in purchasing it?
If there is for now.
Let's see. Yeah, Holy Pact. Cool. So I gotta wait for it to go through 3 bars. Lovely. That's cool. That probably does insane damage. I'm excited to try that. Alright, in that case, what do you guys think I should do? Should I,
For now, my course is unchanged. If there is...
Should I get... Reduced stamina consumed for 6,000, or should I save up for... Diminishes the time required to intone for 9,000? I'm thinking that. Should be my priority. Oh, and greatly augments my magic. I forgot about that. So, 3 choices there. I'm saving for one of those 9k ones regardless. Those are both insane. Insanely valuable. Feels like it's going to take a while to get that much points. If you're going to purify the weapons at some point, you might do it now and realize the error of your ways. What? I don't get it. Also, I don't think this had this light in front of it before. Never mind. Huh, so I really have to just walk back in? Oh well. I'm actually enjoying this part of the game a good bit more. I definitely see the reasoning behind what people have been saying. It's nice, like, actually, I like the idea of, like, getting cool loot and going deeper and deeper and, like, actually, you know, new monsters, new boss monsters to encounter in here. It's not just the same 3 fucking things over and over. You know, to walk a mile to get to the action. There's no fucking talk to 17 NPCs quests. You know, it's all just decent stuff. Secret and clean. Okay, so these are the ones I should care about. Further upgraded weapon that has been strengthened in Wormfire. Further upgraded weapon that has been strengthened in Wormfire. Okay, I'll try that with the guy when I get back in there. 1 Abyssal Eye. I'm gonna make this my goal. Work towards that, see where it leads me. Okay, this is not the way down. Imagine if you were playing a class that's fun to play. It's too late to change now. I'm committed. Take fucking centuries to get the discipline points or whatever. Alright, I'm curious. I don't know if this guy's weak to holy or not. Curious how strong this is. Let's see.
Leave it to us.
Holy Pact time. This is my first level 3 spell. Alright.
Large or small.
Here we go.
Take my lightning.
That doesn't seem really any stronger than the charged holy I did before against the big Cyclops, although maybe that was hitting multiple parts. Let's compare. Let's see how much High Geikel does to him. Let's see. Takes a while to charge this, goddamn. Alright, let's see. Well, he's almost dead anyway. Hard to compare. I guess that guy's not especially weak to holy, I don't know.
I'll take that.
Anyway. DLC area gives a lot more vocation experience, and it's fine changing to something else here. Even if it's more, it's probably more than I'm willing to grind through.
Roots at such a depth.
That almost looked like a door, but I guess not. Alrighty then. Okay. Hey, Man of War. PC version has a couple little issues that are easily modded. Have I gone up here? I don't remember doing this. No, I clearly have not. Like, I had to use a mod to get the PlayStation button prompts. It was a bit of a process. But we got there. Also, I'm using visual mods. And I've had no issues with performance. Am I playing with a PS4 controller? Yes. The stuff you can do with the graphics? Yeah, you can make it slightly less bad. Okay. I'm just going to go in whatever direction this quest leads me. Although I kind of feel like maybe I should prioritize the door that was available without the key first. Because I feel like that would be the earlier area. And if I want to do everything, it would only make sense to do that first. You know what I mean? Although there's actually multiple ways to go here. Oh, okay. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. Man, this seems like a big DLC. Like, there's so many doors. Is that a door? What's this now? Didn't even see this before. The heck? DLC area is a legit labyrinth? Yeah, it seems fucking massive. Wake some shard, okay. Yeah, I just had to download a mod for the button prompts. And for some reason mine were reversed, but apparently it's a thing that happens frequently enough because there's a mod that reverses the buttons as well. I did have a bit of a bad time trying to combine a couple different mods, but I figured it out in the end. Liftstone. I wonder if that brings me back to the beginning of the island. I have a sneaking suspicion that's exactly what that does. A spirit user back to the entrance of Bitter Black Isle. Usable only within the foul labyrinth of that cursed isle. Aha. Interesting. So we've got some homeward bones now. I wonder if the guy was selling those, maybe. You wouldn't have had any problems with the nude mod version? Yeah, if I also wanted my characters to be nude, I could have had an easier time with it, I suppose. Man, there's so many doors. It's insane. Oh, wait, this is not where the... Oh, yes, it is. No, it's not. There was a door. There's a door that I hadn't gone in, and it was open. Was it just... here? I guess it was just here. Alright. Maybe this is like something we do later and I'm not actually going to be able to get anywhere. I don't know. Only one way to find out. The quest is telling me to go back, but... Oh, there's just a drake right there. Okay, I still haven't killed one of those, by the way. So that's fun. Is a 4 even earlier than B4? Please. Hey, buddy. How's it going? How we feeling? I'm probably about to get deleted. Guys, get in there, you fuck. Stop standing on me. Alright, let's just see if this does any fucking damage for starters. Probably not. It did a tiny bit. Did he fall down from that? What the fuck? The tail is severed? How? Oh, they must be talking about a little babby enemy. I'm definitely getting interrupted here, I bet. Oh my god, that actually interrupted it? That tiny little burst of wind? Didn't I kill a drake in front of the fortress? No, I've never killed a drake. I killed the final boss, which was the dragon, but the Drake I encountered in the woods, it ran away from me. Okay, it does not appreciate ice. At some point, I gained the ability to actually do damage to this thing. It used to be way too strong, but I apparently am OP as fuck now. Okay. Okay. Okay, I should probably heal. I think Magic Archer would spoiler wreck someone. She wouldn't go back to Mage. You think? Is it that good? Yeah, he just fucking left. I guess I'll charge it again. Spaghetti. Just got reminded that I have a party member named Spaghetti. Don't you dare. Oh my god, are you kidding? God, that's annoying. He just flaps his wings and it stuns me out of the spell I spent like a minute casting. Ugh. Christ. So annoying playing this class sometimes. I'm gonna just stand here for like 5 minutes casting a spell and he can just cancel it, right? Like, and I'm out of stamina because I casted one spell, of course. Meanwhile, that lizard's just... What the fuck? They look so ridiculous with their tails cut off, scurrying around super fast. Oh, everybody's down except me. I should probably do something about that. Ooh, dragon scale. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Not just better magic, but also strongest AoE and decent melee damage. Really? You're tempting me, chat. You're tempting me. No, I think we're fine. I'm pretty confident I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. But sure. Are you kidding?
Mary and Ash would remain after that breath. We could but stop its fire breath. I'll combine my magic with yours. Stop! No!
That was 95% done casting.
I'm on my way.
Holy shit, dude. Truly, truly infuriating. God.
Mind those fangs.
Couple more of those. Oh, Rin needs to get back up. Come on, Rin. Oh, and Spaghetti. And don't need no man. Everybody's getting wrecked.
Please help me.
Can't believe it didn't hit me. Gotta love that interruption, right? Yeah, it's great. I love spending 5 minutes to cast a spell and getting it canceled at the last moment. He's gonna do something that cancels this. I'm sure of it. Wing flap. Yep. I knew it. Good. Fuck. Christ. This is so dumb. Even if you know what's coming, there's nothing you can do about it. You can only stand so far away. Okay, he is fucking toast. A little bit more damage.
Rain steel upon it.
Let's just finish him off with this. Real quick. It actually takes a good while to cast. Let's just charge one of these up. Nice, nice. I should have just used the ice. You're also doing 30% damage to the single spell. Yeah, I mean, it is good damage when it hits. That doesn't mean it's not frustrating when you get canceled out of it. The seed of God lies beyond. Okay. Did you even drop anything? Dragon Claw. Where's the rest of the loot? Dude. I guess King Warish is a good heal. Alright. Well. I wonder if I have any quests that lead me in here anyway. That one wants me to go back as well. Slumbering Province. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. Anyway. You get body block from loot on big enemies. Really? Like it becomes unlootable because it's in the center of its body where you can't get it? That's so dumb. Good God, that's dumb. That's not really great.
Strength
The
in
bodies
numbers,
disappear.
Arisen.
So they do.
This.
Oh, the skeleton's still there. Hopefully I can get anything on the inside now. Amber Dragon Scale. Okay. That seems good. Rin will find a way to loot it. You're not wrong. It's kind of annoying that you have to wait for the body to go away. Sulfur Saurian?
Also this bait.
That's supposed to be intimidating. We'll see if Holy Pact is good against these guys. I'm curious if it's just going to be like all around good against pretty much everything. Let's see what kind of damage we're looking at here. That's pretty good damage for something that's like not even weak to Holy, as far as I know.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There's no
Sulfur
way
is
you could
smelly.
have lost to that.
Is it now?
Succumb to a pitfall and you'll pay dearly.
So I guess this is a dead end.
This looks interesting.
I keep getting all these different types of purple crystals too, and I'm not sure what they are, but crystal spec, and I'm pretty sure I just got a bi-crystal, whatever that is. Alright, well, we got this taken care of now. If he starts to do the flap, you can at least cast a level 1 spell instead of waiting for it to get a drop to going for the level 2. Yeah, I mean, if I redid the fight now, I'd probably do that, but I really wasn't 100% sure that it was going to get canceled because I didn't really know the fight super well. Wasn't sure exactly what the range of that was, so I figured I'd try it. Try to get away with it. Okay. Down to that door I opened.
Mind you aren't stricken with torpor.
Was there something I wanted to do with the guy up there before? Oh yeah, I wanted to check if I could do any more weapon enhancements. If I recall correctly, and I never got around to it. Let's do that before I proceed. I would not like to smell your sulfur hole, but thank you for the offer. It's very kind of you. Alright. Can I do things? Probably not, but
You've been echoed. Seems
worth a check.
now will you have a look?
Dragon's Wit. Oh. Dragon Claw. We actually figured out what we needed. This costs 400k, my goodness. I mean, that's got to be worth, right? Fuck it. Let's do it. Still don't know what we need for the last one.
Now with no dying now.
All right. Deeper. You okay there? Making your way up? That doesn't... What? I was gonna say, why didn't that murder it? Sorry, I just had to murder an innocent deer before proceeding. Also that one. There's a small mechanic not explained that may change some rooms' enemies, and it's easy to miss how to do it. Vault of Defiled Truth. Oh, let's equip the Elite Lantern. I'm excited to see how bright it is. Oh, man. We have so much light, guys. I feel so spoiled.
It's meaningless.
Rip.
The lot of it is mad.
This is very Dark Souls. The echoey
Have we
voices.
sufficient curatives?
The DLC is like very reminiscent of Dark Souls compared to the rest of the game.
Assume the enemy lurks
Hello,
around every
leeches.
Pray, hold
Think I hear another Drake, which is annoying.
no further.
'Cause I just fought one, but whatever. Oh yeah, this area. I love it when someone says that. It's just what you want to hear. There's tons of shit not explained in this game, like that wolves hunt in packs. True. It looks like I'm just gonna die to water if I go in here, but I am gonna check.
I shall restore
Oh.
your health.
No, it's
Hold on.
shallow enough. Okay. Neat. Do you know the mechanic that allows you to level up your armor past 3 stars? Nope. I didn't even know I could level up my armor, or did I? Thought it was only weapons. I can't remember. Is this Anne Orlando?
Greater goblin comes.
Doesn't look anything like... Yes, this is Anne Orlando. Hey, a lift stone that I will probably never use. See if that cloak's any good. Not as good as what I have, but maybe it's better than what Rin has. Worth a check. Oh, I should give her this one too, because that also may be better. Although we can't... Okay, that one doesn't ruin her aesthetic. This one is better, but it covers the butt, so unfortunately. Do I want it explained? I mean, if it's just a mechanic, if it's purely mechanical information, then I guess I don't mind. Whatever. No foes are beyond. No. Okay, shit. Was not expecting that guy to be there. All right, hold on.
That's a goblin. A goblin.
You weren't kidding about Ren being bottom heavy? Oh god, no. Not kidding at all. Let's see if this is any good against them. Sure is. Ow. Christ. Oh, I've died. What the Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. Whatever. Very much F, yes. I started watching that Goblin Slayer anime. I'm enjoying it, but I deeply regret starting... I started like 3 animes that are in progress, and I hate that. I don't know why I did it to myself. Where am I? Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Good job.
Assume the enemy lurks round every corner.
Yes, thank you. Leeches, please. Watching shows as they come out is the absolute worst. Oh, yeah. I'm also watching the Slime one and Season 3 of Sword Art Online. I've been, like, I wouldn't say binge watching, but consistently watching through Brooklyn Nine-Nine for, like, weeks and weeks. You ever, like, watch a show that has several seasons and, like, you just start getting into it? And when you start, it's like, man, I'm gonna be able to watch this forever. It's like there's just episodes for days, and then before you know it, you're fucking done, and it's like, man, what do I do with my life? Like, anytime I had a bit of free time and I like didn't know what to do, just like, you know, put on a couple episodes of that. Now it's gone. I hate finishing a show that, like, I originally had 1 billion episodes to get through, you know, where you like kind of took it for granted and it's just gone before you know it. And you gotta settle for watching fucking anime that has like 1 season again. God, I hate that. I love anime, but I hate the fact that like so many series are just like 1 short season. There's so few shows that are like longer running and good.
A fallen goblin is an easy mark. It seems that goblin wields magic.
This is doing some real good damage. Although, to be fair, I haven't really compared it to something else. Like, dang it, now what am I going to put on in the background? Yeah, well... For me, it's less of a background thing in this case, but yeah, similar concept. Did a little bit of damage there. 24 episodes is too many for most shows, and you can tell the same story in 12. I mean, yeah, I guess for a lot of them it's not the worst thing ever that they don't have 1 million episodes, but I wish there were more animes that actually, you know, deserve the longer runtime, not runtime, the I don't know, longer life on what, you know what I'm trying to say, and actually got it. Daredevil season 3 took you like 3 or 4 days. Oh, was it actually good? Yeah, I watched Hunter x Hunter 2011.
I wasn't sure I would like be super into Daredevil season 3 because I haven't watched it in a while. Like, it's been a long time. Season 1 I preferred so much more than season 2. Like, I think I enjoyed season 2 if I remember correctly, but like I really loved Wilson Fisk as the villain so much more. And I don't know, I guess there's probably a recap, right? Yeah, if there's a recap, then maybe I should start watching that. Also, I guess I kind of got jaded by watching other not quite as great Marvel shows. Like, I watched some of Luke Cage, and I just, like, I don't know, it started to feel like a chore. It just wasn't that enjoyable.
This looks interesting.
What else? Jessica Jones was pretty good. I liked that one. You watched some of Iron Fist? See, I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna love season 3. Yeah? Does Wilson Fisk come back as like the primary villain? Because I've been waiting for that. If that's the case, then I'm definitely going to get back into it. He does? Nice. I loved him. I loved his character. I loved the way he acted it. Genuinely, like, one of my favorite characters from any show. Super good. Their shows were just so bad. Yeah, Luke Cage was just dull, I guess. I guess the fact that I haven't even heard of Iron Fist says a lot. Did I come over here? Oh, there's a door. I still do need to watch Star Wars myself. Did these guys hate Holy? I can't remember. Why did the door close? The sight of women excites it. Hey guys, it's Cherno. Got him. Can that guy fit through a door? Ah, the answer appears to be yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Definitely going with yes. I need to get through here. I'm not fighting it here. This is ridiculous. Please. Okay, here we go. Come in here, guys. And now let's charge up an ice, I guess. No lollies in sight. Can't be churned up. Well, I guess I'm watching Daredevil season 3 later. Sounds pretty hype. Did he die? Half dead? Half dead. Okay. I'll take half dead. Am I going to play the PS4 Spider-Man? I don't think so. To upgrade your armor and weapon, you have to be wearing it as you slay any type of Hold on. He's probably going to knock me out of this. As he slay any type of dragon. Get back here. Certain percent chance based on type of dragon. From there, the merchant guy in this area can level them higher. Really? So it's like the end of the game thing, but I guess. Can I, like, find infinite dragons somewhere? Hey, Rex, yesterday I saw Cherno with an actual woman on a stream. Yeah, Cherno has a girlfriend. Which is more than I can say. Feels bad, man, so. What do you mean saw? Like, were they on... Did they go on webcam together? Is Maelstrom Rex's most cast spell now? I wouldn't say that, actually. I probably use the ice one more in this area because it's indoors. And there's a lot of hallways and stuff. Let's see if that was any good. Not really. Picked up like 7 capes as well. Let's check them. That's weird looking. I wish I could just give everything to Rin. Everything cape-wise without having to, like, do it one at a time. I want to see if these are good for her. Ah. Oh, wait. I never equipped the mahogany cape after I died. This one is a side grade. Let's go with that one. There's one Drake in the tower, one in the water god's altar depths, and if you're over there, the two are one near shadow for it. Huh. So there's a limited amount of times you can do it. That's annoying. There's definitely a Drake here somewhere.
It bears the head of a cock.
Oh. It's another flying thing then I guess. It bears the head of a cock. Fucking spoilers. Drakes respawn forever. Oh, okay.
It is a great winged
Gotcha.
beast.
Gotcha. It's a big rock. Can I... Alrighty then. See what it does for me. Okay. Hey guys. How's it going? Guys, attack! They're gonna knock me out of it. Do stuff! Oh my god. Hey, at least she got hers off, I guess. Better than nothing. Try this again. Why aren't they getting in? Get in there. Come on.
Watch its attacks.
Alright, this should do some good work. Oh yeah. Whatever that boss is out there, I just got fucking wrecked by that. I should probably pop a heal. Health's looking a little bit low. The fuck? On Better Black Isle, the carrion of foes you have slain may attract even stronger monsters in the area. Be ever vigilant. Oh, well, isn't that nice? What is that thing? Gigantic zombie wolf? I am slightly concerned. It's gonna... You know what? Let's try to get a high maelstrom off. See if it lets me.
Leave it to us.
Oh, hey, a ward. Neat. Is it neat? Neat.
Take my fire.
Just don't look at me, please. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. And high maelstrom. Let's go. Hopefully they actually get hit by this.
Stay back.
Okay, that guy doesn't give a fuck about it. Good thing he's getting pulled in because he wanted me bad. Wow, that worked. Okay, I got a couple questions before I decide here. First question. Should I be super too good to use with wake stones? Second question. Was that a random encounter that I should try to take advantage of and therefore use a wake stone to try to kill it? Like, is there a chance I may not... Will I not run into this next time, or am I guaranteed to run into it? I was almost at full health and he one-shot me. My god. Volva. Like, is it okay to use one here, or... Should I? It's a random chance. Then I feel like I should try to take it on. Orcs spawn randomly and are probably too high level. Random, but very often. I'll have plenty of wake stone. So it wouldn't hurt to try, but chances are I won't be able to beat it anyway. Fuck it, I'll try. See what happens. Alright, let's get the fuck away from that thing. Did a little bit of damage there. Let's try the Holy Pact. Oh god, someone's down. That's unfortunate. See if I can slip in them. Wake stones can be found / farmed easily enough. Okay. That's good. Dude, Rin's such a good tank. Somehow. I love it. Okay, please no kill. Please no kill. Yeah, that's doing some good damage for how fast I can cast it. Oh god, that did so much damage. It must have went through a bunch of different parts. 10k experience for that. Ooh, that's not bad experience, or not bad damage on the warg either. Not bad at all. Especially since I don't have to sit there and cast for an hour. I feel like I should save. Oh wait, that's impossible. It's mid-fight. Okay, warg is looking at me. Warg is angry.
Is that all you have for me?
Just gonna try to stay back. Not sure how long that's gonna work for me. Okay, Rin is down. We're probably fucked. TBH. Maybe the meteor attack would be a good choice here. I'm gonna give it a try. Don't know if he'll let me get it off or not. Oh, and she's casting it right now. Sick. Got right in on it. She canceled hers, but that was a nice quick cast for me. Okay, so far, not a single one of them has hit him. 0 hits. Okay. I should try ice on him as well. Oh, is he looking at me? He's looking at me. Oh, boy. I don't know what I was planning to do there when I paused. This is why he quit using high bolide ever. Yeah, it's slightly... Okay, I give up. We can deal with those later. It's fine. They have a specific weakness that is not holy. Yeah, I was thinking it might be ice, maybe lightning. But, yeah. Wow, this is really the last place I saved? That's annoying. Why is one of your followers called Spaghetti? Do you ask questions that aren't stupid as well, or... why wouldn't my follower be called Spaghetti? What a ridiculous question. Oh my god, I gotta reloot all this stuff and everything. Okay, good job. Moldy carrot, nice. Good shit. You got a problem with spaghetti, punk? Exactly. Oh, you know what I should have done is try to use the consumable items that buff me, the periaps or whatever, or maybe something else, to try to cheese my way through that. See if I can get some good shit. Alright, just gonna slowly walk around this corner and cast this. It's gonna be great. Greater Goblin. More like Deader Goblin. Destroyed. Those guys just got fucking deleted. Well, except those guys, I guess. Not those. Ooh, boy, they seem spicy. Okay, don't do stuff while I'm doing stuff. God damn it, dude. God fucking, I hate how long it takes me to do anything. Ugh. It feels like a fucking month to cast a spell. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I want to do things. At least it stacks with the rest of your moldy carrots. You can never have too many moldy carrots. I really don't have anything that's fast. Like, even the fastest of things I can do, like my regular attacks, I got a buff with Holy Boon, or Holy, whatever first, and that takes a while.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
One of the reasons Magic Archer is good, faster casting in general. Alright, well, I will have a look when we get back. We'll have a quick look.
No, they hold the advantage.
Alright. Holy Pact and then delete this fool. Please do the charge thing, for God's sake. Oh my god, I can't tell when I'm done charging. It's so annoying. Finally. And it did no damage. Why is this guy so strong? It's a little babby goblin. What the fuck? Hello? What are you? Is he deflecting it? Is that what's going on here? I feel like he's deflecting my magic. What the hell? Fuck vocations, go unemployed. Good plan. Alright, I need to be saving more often, so let's save now while I'm thinking of it. Also, I need to stretch so I don't die. Hold on.
Best be prepared well.
Am I alone in wishing to be out of this place?
Okay.
Ugh, streaming again. Am I streaming too much for you to keep up with the VODs? Sorry. Where'd that come from? It's weird. All right, there's a big boy in here. Well, I did just save. It's fine. The fuck? Is that you doing that? All right, I'm just gonna... Guys, get in here. What are you doing? Slow ass motherfuckers. I can't believe this guy actually let me use that in time. I thought these guys were weak to lightning. Really? He doesn't care. Okay. Good to know. I'm probably gonna get fucked on here. I guess I'll just go for the ice. He doesn't know? I do not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't look at me. Oh, are you looking at me?
I shall take on the strong.
Please. Well, that was close, to say the least. The kind hates ice and fire both.
The first strike shall be mine.
The kind hates ice and fire both. Don't mind me. I'll just be over here camping out.
My magic with yours.
Oh, yeah. Do it. Combine, baby.
Let go.
He's just taking spaghetti for a ride real quick.
Stop. No.
I should have killed him. That was double high Geikel.
Are you all right,
Oh, he's
Master?
basically dead. Does the kind hate ice and fire? I'm not sure. I mean, really, there's no way to know when it comes down to it. It is simply unknowable information. Side earring. What happened to the harpy? Oh. Or whatever it is. I feel like you might hate fire. Let's see. Have a look here. Too nimble, please. And it didn't charge. Good. Oh my god. How do you do damage to this thing? What does it dislike? What the fuck? What do you hate? Ice?
Harpies have the advantage in the air.
There's too many fucking enemies to memorize. Succubus? Doesn't mean anything to me. Still don't know what it's weak to. It did not appreciate that ice attack, I can tell you that much. Definitely did not have a good time right there.
On solid
Kill it, Rin.
ground, the advantage is ours.
Rin just bending over.
It's over.
She's ready. Oh my god. Like anything I do, it's going to be another 5 minutes to kill it. A regular Geikel should finish it off.
Your spell.
Dude, Rin is doing a great job, actually. Shockingly. Increase the equipment grade before killing Dragon Kid and increases the chance to Dragon Forge the equipment. Okay. I don't even remember if this is the same way that I went last time. Is it too late to... No, we're good. Should change the mage to a sorcerer for even better spell spam. I like having one mage for heals and status cures. Personally. Was there a way to go in the lower part of this room back here? I didn't even finish looting this room either. Oh, okay. This could be a problem, actually. Never mind. Ledge grab is here to save the day. Yeah, we could have gone in here. Oh, okay. Just loot. Okay.
I'll heal your wounds.
Well, we have a sorcerer for Petrify. I'm not sure if this one actually even has the cure for it, though. I've got a few Petrify cures anyway. I guess that was all there really was in here. Moving on, then. Oh, well. There is that chest. That's going to be annoying to get. They should do the trick. There we go. Let me guess. It's going to be a fiendish extract. Wow, what a prediction. Good job, streamer. Incredible. Why are those chests untouched? Shouldn't Rin have grabbed them all while you weren't looking? Yeah, no, it is peculiar. Usually Rin loots everything on the entire map in one instant. It's weird.
Nice, radio troopers. I mean, is that really a bad thing? Can you use the ladder with Rin as if she was 2B? Why would you want Rin to climb the ladder? Thinking face. It's a false Rin. Kill it. Must be. Oh, yeah, we went this way with the boulder. 1.5 seconds latency to broadcaster. Nice, nice. But I didn't ever end up going down the other path first. Plucked heart? That's interesting to just find in the chest. Alrighty. What was through here? Oh, it's just above. A bit of loot. Oh, but what if I do this? Am I a god gamer? Okay, so I immediately got another one. Is that what just happened? That actually did good damage. Damn, dude. Let's throw some more. Oh, he dodged it. See if I can... Oh, it exploded on me. Good. Please, get down. Good boy. Solid damage, solid damage. So I assume it's the same thing that killed me before? Spawning in the exact same place? Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. I'm just gonna be super careful. It'll be fine. Goblins, please.
Seek out its weakness. I'll leave the weak foes to you. Take care, you want
I wasn't expecting it to spawn again. It's a pain. That is a large number of goblins. I'm gonna need some help here, because they're definitely gonna stun me out of this. Okay, thanks. Good. Really good. Rex, careful. Who are you? I'm totally the real Rex. I would never be fake. I'm offended that you would even imply such a thing. I'm not being defensive, you're being defensive. I wish I could move faster while holding onto this. Nice, nice.
No, run!
Trying to see if I can get the boss too. I guess not. Oh, no, we got him. Nice. Locked out. I don't know what else is out there, though. Is it a fucking... I'm thinking it's this Bob Ross guy trying to impersonate Rex. Bob Ross, B-Rex, one and the same. No impersonation necessary. Oh, man, more double Geikel. Let's go. Oh, yeah, petrifying is probably not something we want. Oh, it got me. Okay. All right, I guess I'll just use a thingy. The secret whatever. As soon as I get through my 75,000 items. Secret softener. There we go. Just gonna be super careful. Gets clubbed by a goblin. Well, Goblin Club is fine. Warg Tooth, not as much. B-Rex, B-Ross, same thing, really. Exactly. Will you finish the Alien game, or was it a one-stream thing? I'll probably finish it if people were into it. What's going on out there? I still don't even know what spawned. I assume it was the Warg again, but... And I can't move. I'm kind of scared to go out. Yeah, it is the Warg. I see him. Well... I guess we'll give it our best shot here. Ah! Fucking hell, dude. Hello. How's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just going to cast this. I'm not sure if I've tried ice on him, so let's see. You don't say. Nothing like the wolves we've seen. Are you sure? All right. Verdict on ice. It is mildly peeved by the fact that I hit it with that, I guess. Oh, it froze him solid. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Not for super long, though. I'm kind of afraid to go for... Oh, I ran out of stamina, and he's looking at me. Oh, never mind. God damn it. It doesn't spawn in packs, so it cannot be a wolf. You know what? You're exactly right. Guys, go. Stop running me. Only I'm allowed to be a chicken. I wish I could just kill the actual boss. War Chant wouldn't come in here and fucking ruin everything. Ice might be slightly effective on the warg. Is that like a thing? Is ice supposedly like strong against them in most things or something? I don't know anything about it. Wargs. Okay. See if I can freeze them again. If so, then I can revive Rin. He didn't seem to mind, and he's mad at me. Warg, please. No. Okay. Well, he's almost half dead. Oh, shit. Okay, that's scary. That was so risky. They show up in packs later on. What? Are they insane? Packs of those? I feel like one of those is more than enough. Far more than enough. I want to see if the lightning does a lot, but I don't want to get close. Oh, wow. Was that just... Oh, no, that's the other boss. Health bar. Okay, I'm definitely being risky here. Did somebody get petrified? Oh, Rin got petrified. God damn it.
My eyes!
God, fuck off. Stop it!
Stay with me!
We lost our tank, so I'm fucked anyway. This is annoying as hell, dude.
Mind that breath!
So annoying. Where'd you come from? Well, I might as well jump in on the bolide with her. Not sure if it's the best spell choice here, but whatever.
Shield your eyes. They spew a blinding fog.
Maybe we'll get sniped by meteors while we're hiding in here. Is that actually working? It's actually working. They're actually getting fucked on pretty good.
Mind that breath!
Oh, I need to use more damage. Okay. Yeah, that almost killed one of them.
In a single blow. I've combined my magic with yours.
I think it almost killed the cockatrice. Yeah, it did. Nice. Go for some more ice.
I should take on the storm. 'Tis a troubling foe.
Almost, almost, almost. Really? It didn't die from that? Come on.
My consciousness
Oh god, I'm stunned. I can't move.
Shield your eyes.
Please.
Spew a blinding
Please. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like the only good lightning spell I have is High Brontide. Unfortunately. I want to go revive yellow, but alas. Corners. How deep am I? Ah! They both died now. Good.
My consciousness fades.
Real good. Wonder if I can cheese from here. Ah! Fuck! Aren't you basically dead? I need to get rid of this idiot. Hopefully the warg doesn't come up the stairs. That's my main concern. Okay, that guy is down. One less dude to worry about.
Victory is ours.
Now, let's see if I can just cast this and never go down. Maybe it'll work. Maybe he's too dumb to figure it out.
I
Frames?
cannot take much
Looks
more.
like he had a small drop at some point. I guess that was just now. The jump scares are real. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Please tell me he's not right there. Okay, we're good for now. He's getting fucked on. He doesn't seem to understand how to get up here. God, the meteor attack is so bad. Maybe I can target him with this from here. I'm not sure if I'll reach or not.
Please help me.
He also may figure out how to get up here. Okay. I knew he would do that. I was baiting him so I could save my friends. Is what that was. So there. Easy. Easy strats. Alright. I'm gonna try Bolide again. It actually seems solid. I against him.
I've combined
Go,
my
you
magic
fucks. Don't
with
come to
yours.
me. We don't need him coming near.
Shield your eyes. They spew a blinding fog.
This game is way scarier than fucking Alien Isolation. Is he just above me? Like, can he not figure out how to get back down or what? What's going on here? Okay, that did nothing. I don't... Oh, we got a hit at some point. Where is he, though?
No, they hold the advantage.
They don't, though. We're fine. Oh, he figured it out. He just appeared out of thin air. Cool. Not sure how I feel about that, but all right. Coolsies. Coolsies. And rip spaghetti. It's like one attack every time.
Please help
Don't
me.
look at me.
I was clumsy.
All right, let's see. I'm going to try meteors again. See if I can pull it off. Don't need no man. It's definitely going. How did you miss? How?
I'll mirror your
Oh, God.
spell.
This is so terrifying.
I cannot take the sheep.
Yes, go for spaghetti. It'll give me just enough time, hopefully. I'm going to die.
My consciousness fades.
Well, I'm going to need a direct hit. Or like the dumbest AI of all time. Looks like I was able to get the dumbest AI ever. It worked out.
I was clumsy.
So lucky.
Leave it to us.
So lucky. God damn, dude.
I cannot
Oh, God,
move.
walls.
Shield your eyes. They spew a blinding fog.
I can't get at my
It is a
friend.
troubling
Okay, here we go.
foe.
God, Jesus Christ. Stop doing that. Stop it. Bad.
Mind that breath.
Hey, we got some good hits on him with the meteors that time.
I've combined my magic with yours.
Go for it then. Not too late. Honestly, I think the ice is the most reliable. If he comes at me now, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Or maybe I can buff my defense just enough with a parry apt to survive. It would be my first use of one, in fact. Special? Other? I don't know where they even are. I've never used one. How do you even use one of these? Thank you for the 25 months. Olympic Smiler. With Prime. I agree. Bananas. Oh, are they tools? They're tools. Okay. It probably takes too long to use. TBH. By strength. Well, just gonna have to hope he doesn't. Do I really want to use a third wake stone here? Guess I do. They're automatic? No, it says for a short time. Have I dogma'd the dragons yet? No, still working on it.
Very well.
God, I really miss
arms.
having Rin for
I've combined
aggro.
my magic with yours.
So noticeable when she's gone.
It is a troubling foe.
All right, double high Geikel. Let's go. Did he just dot? That did like no damage. What happened? Fucking Dodge Lord. And he's looking at me. I don't even know how many wake stones I have. Rin is dead. For now, I have to get back to a thing to revive her. Maybe there'll be one in here somewhere. It's possible.
Very well.
Oh god, we gotta use this now. I did not have time. Oh god, can I move? Okay. Holy shit. Also, hers missed, so that's nice. I stretched earlier, yeah. Not long ago.
Time.
God, you gotta sit here and wait for stamina too. Love that. I guess I should be doing these, if nothing else,
Please help me.
while I'm waiting. Please help me. Okay, he's looking at her. God, Rin being dead sucks. Just constantly running and reviving. No, don't come here. Don't come here.
Mirror your spell.
You fools.
On my way. Very well.
God. Hate it when they do that. They come right next to you when they have aggro. All right. God, this fight. So long. Okay, he's frozen.
I was clumsy.
See if we can get another one charged up. Hopefully he doesn't aggro on me.
I'll combine my magic.
If he does, I'll just have to cancel it. God damn it. Oh, I can jump back in with her. Oh, it didn't work. I guess if you start a spell, they combo off you, and then you have to cancel and you jump back in, you can't combo off them. Which was a mouthful, but apparently it doesn't work that way. Oh, I took a hit and didn't die? I didn't even see that he was attacking, but... Huh. I'm dead? Okay, this is... Whatever this is probably gonna kill me. I'm dead, right? God. Help! You fucks! Jesus Christ. Gonna have to go buy some more heals after this. How am I alive? Spaghetti, get aggro already. Thank you. Finally. Stop running to me! Spaghetti! You fuck! We're all gonna be spaghetti if you keep doing that. Okay, she managed to survive a hit. Never mind, bye. Don't look at me! Stop it! Dude, this would be 4 wake stones now. If I do this.
I have an ailment.
4 wake stones. They're both down. Great. Love it. Bye again, spaghetti. She wasn't up for long. Yeah, you're not getting that spell off. I'm sorry. But it ain't happening. Oh, he's eating her. Okay, bye. The wolf really likes spaghetti. Apparently so. She just buffed me or something? What was that? Hopefully he's not attacking me right now. I can't see shit. Is he frozen? He's down. Let's go for meteor. Oh. Okay. God. The fact that he one-shots me with these cast times and the lack of a tank. Oh, it's just such an annoying combo. It just, if he decides to aggro on me at a certain moment, like, I will just die. And there's nothing I can do about it sometimes. That's just how it is. Alright. Some of them are actually hitting him. Nice. This is such a big area. Oh, he's so close. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Please. In before he kills me now, and I don't have any more wake stones. Ah! Move! I had 11. Oh my god. I've used half of them then. How are you alive? Stop it. God, stop! Fucking Christ. No! Stop looking at me. You fuck. Oh my god, he is so close. Finish him. Please. Okay, he's dead. 37k? That's peanuts for what I had to spend. Rift by Crystal Sinister Fang, Rift Crystal Chunk, Sinister Hide, Bitter Black Armor level 1? You fucking trash heap! Wow! That's useless! Oh my god, dude. Okay, this would have been the normal entrance, right? So we just go that way. There's really nothing in here for me. Where does this go? Oh, no, this is new. Was that fight worth the wake stones? No, it was not. Great question. Yeah, I guess just this way. Treasure. Plus, Rin is dead. Hopefully, there's a rift stone in here somewhere. Otherwise, this is going to be really annoying going forward. The fuck? It's a weird little dead end, but okay. Whatever. Please let there be a rift stone. Please, 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 please. Rift cluster. Oh! Are those all just different amounts of RC? Is that all they are? Like the various different rift crystal things? That's all it is, right? 12, yeah, I figured. Okay, I get it now. Alright. Hello, loot. How do you do? Rift by crystal 2000. Nice. So they're just gold, really. Like, it's like the new gold. Okay, I'm gonna save because I don't trust this fall. Let's just see. Okay, that wasn't that much damage, actually. Alright. In before the next screen is just like 4 wargs. I need a way to revive Rin. Please, 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 please. I mean, the other path had one within the path, so... You never know.
Have we sufficient stores of oil?
You never know. We have billions of oil. We have oil for days. Huh, another door. Maybe that's a shortcut back? Huh, I'm curious. Let's have a quick peek here, though.
When jumping down a ledge, judge well the distance.
Thanks, Spaghetti. You can always count on Spaghetti for the hot tips. Panacea. Okay. Basically irrelevant.
I wonder what's inside.
Probably loot. Better black gear level 1. Alright. And a mimic. Great!
It is so small, it's no threat to us.
Wait, no. What? Fuck's sake. No melee to take me out? Oh, is that how that works? You need to have a melee user? God, the heals. Base game did not have mimics, no. This is the second one we saw in here, though. It's just gonna go away before I can kill it. Dude, you keep losing all your health. Oh, is that what's going on here? I didn't even realize. Good call, man. Good call. It just wrecked them both. Oh my god. It's probably gonna shoot something at me now. And it's casting a spell that I probably can't dodge. Oh, man. That was so close. I haven't even dented it! And it's leaving. Okay, bye. Is this chest the final boss? Might as well be. Jesus, it's so strong.
This looks interesting.
So strong. Fire pipe. See, I don't know if this is... Okay, this feels like a commitment. But there could be a rift crystal, like, just down here. A rift stone, rather. Okay. I'm gonna go check that door. And see if that's, like, a shortcut or a, maybe a room with, like, a rest spot of sorts. Don't try to help me. Like, the only stuff I want to know is, like, little mechanical info, I guess. I don't really mind. Other than that, please don't try to help me unless I ask something. This is the new door, right? Yeah. Well, let's see what we got. What level is B-Rex? Yeah, I'm level 46. LOL, all caps. Hey! Beautiful. Why did this have to be behind a door? It felt right, like timing-wise, for there to be one of these. I had a feeling we'd find one nearby.
Let us continue our exploration using this stone as a hub.
Yes, good call, Rin. Good call. Healing spring. Don't mind if I do. Don't have any empty flasks. Is there actually anything through here? Or... Okay, so why would you have to go into a fucking door for this? It's so dumb. Oh, wait. Oh, there's more to it? Oh, you're here somehow. How are you here?
An apothecary before becoming an Arisen. Made my coin mixing potions, fusing reagents into new compounds.
Holy
and
frames?
elements.
That bad?
Alchemy, in a word.
No, we haven't dropped any frames since those few earlier.
This place is a trove of herbs and ores found nowhere else.
Was a
Nowhere
hiccup?
natural.
There shouldn't be any though, because again, I haven't dropped
I've
any
seen
frames.
gold and jewels enough to rot my eyes. But the
Maybe some kind of weird
treasures this place
encoding
hides
error.
will keep me entertained
Or just
for
Twitch.
years to come. Now, will you have a look?
So, why have I only been looking at weapons in here? So this is my leather circlet. It is Dragon 1. We need 3 lizard horns to get it to Dragon 2, whatever that means. I guess I can't do that. Someone tried to explain this earlier, but it was kind of confusing. We should definitely level 1 this, because it's good DLC gear that I'm going to be keeping. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. We need hex runes for that, which I don't have. For me, it's bitrate. It gets super pixelated, but that can't be helped, I guess. I mean, bitrate issues are just the fact that, like, some areas are going to have more detail than others. You can only have so much bitrate on Twitch, so at a certain point, you know, it's nothing you can do. Is your silk lingerie Dragonforge? That's a good question. It is not. It's not even upgraded. Oh my god. Went from 1 to 2 defense. Nice. Oh, 6 defense. Wait, was that the same? That wasn't the same one, was it? No. Okay. A little bit more magic defense or something there. Nice. You know we got to max out the silk lingerie. Argents, which I don't have. Okay. I'm actually pretty confused by this system. Arms, runic bangles, dragon 1. So you said, like, this guy can't do this? I need to kill a dragon, and then if I have the materials, it might upgrade? Is that how it works? But I can check in here to see which materials I would need to have for the dragon upgrade to succeed if I did kill a dragon? Well, I mean, I don't even have the materials to upgrade anything yet anyway, so it ain't gonna happen. Vulva? Yeah, this is very vulva. Yeah, I have, like, none of this stuff at all. Actually, I have that. I don't have the lower one. If it's the red dragon symbol, it's been Dragonforged. Yeah, I know, but in order to get Dragonforged again, first level Dragonforging requires a kill. The others just need the materials. Oh, okay. And unlike the others, you can't skip a step. I see. This guy is my good cape, right? Yeah, let's upgrade it. So we need mottled leather.
Now with no dying.
Pretty
Where do the
lacking in the
budgets
materials
lie?
department for a
Now,
lot of
will
this
you have
stuff.
a look? What'll it be?
Do you have any which of these are heals? Just like health. Let's see. Fair amount of health to the entire party. He just sells those? Interesting. That's a lot of money though. Like, I'm not getting money in here, so money's kind of an issue. Greatly restores one's health. I may have to, like, back out to buy herbs at some point because...
No wheat, no dye.
Oh, there's a quest board here too. Guess I'll rest. Why not? Remember the Dragon? Yeah, I do. I do indeed. So if I want to Dragon Forge my belt thing that I got, I'd have to get it to level 3 first, and then I would have to kill a dragon. 3 new quests, eh? Complete your assignment? Did I do one? Apparently I did it. Oh, no, it's just saying... I get it. You don't have to do level 3 to get Dragon Forge, but it's a much higher chance. Oh, right. Wait, Rex blind? How? How am I Rex blind? What do you mean? Who? Why? When? Where? What? Oh, this? Yep, a little bit Rex blind. Very slightly. How, Leah? How? Why? Leah, wait. Throw blast. Not sure what these are, but let's loot all 7,000 of them. Oh my god. It's actually individually looting each of these. Holy fuck. Well, don't know if they're useful, but okay. Is level 761 high? Bitter Black Gear level 1. Neat. I'm just stealing a shit. I mean, it's probably for me, right? I'm the hero. Alrighty. It was level 5 when you played this. Level 5. Alright. Time to go deeper and probably get wrecked even harder. This path has been pretty brutal so far. Although I guess now that I think of it, really the only thing that was a big problem was that random chance guy that spawned that I didn't really have to kill. But anyway, little alcove there I missed. Can you tell how many fucks I give? Has he been to Eyeball Friend yet? I killed an eyeball monster guy in the big pit outside the DLC. Other than that, not sure what else. Haven't killed any other eyeball dudes. Or seen any. Kind of want to like go through my quest to see if anybody or any of them are nearby, although I doubt it. I'm sure that like whatever's in here I will stumble upon anyway, so.
A sewer used in times long past.
Speaking of eyeballs. Yeah, I'm on PC with mods.
I shall take on the strong.
So, why the PS4 buttons? Because I'm using a DualShock 4 controller.
What is it?
So this thing seems to be completely impervious to magic so far.
It wields a barrier as well.
It evidently does wield a barrier, yes. Oh, hi, leeches. Oh, okay. I'm just going to take all of the damage here. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
So small, it's
That
no threat
put
to
out my
us.
torch, too. Or my lantern. Put away. Hate this area since all the water keeps dousing your lantern. Yeah, I can understand that. Makes sense. There we go.
The monster looks our way.
Yeah, I just didn't care to go back and fucking drop shit off constantly. It doesn't really make the game harder, so. I have a mod that allows me to carry stuff and one that makes running not drain stamina. Because every fucking 3 feet I ran, I'd be out of breath. And it was terrible. You were twice level 46 when we entered Bitter Black Isle? How? Like, what else did you even do? I did basically all of the content except for the Ore Dragon. I don't understand, like, how you guys are level 90 when you come in here. Makes no sense. A lot of quests, random bosses. Still don't understand. I guess I avoided stuff sometimes, but even still, it's a huge difference. Huge difference. Alright, I guess I'll just do Holy Pact. Did I do more stuff in the overworld? Me? Wouldn't it be less? Why isn't it attacking him? He's clearly right there. Please. There we go. Game's kind of designed to be replayed multiple times in New Game Plus. Oh, I hate that. I'm not usually the kind of guy to do multiple playthroughs of shit like that. You explored every inch and fought every dragon with a sword. I mean, I explored almost everything. It's a big boy right there. Real big boy. Okay, just didn't charge. Good. Is it not taking like any damage from that? Yeah, alright, let's use this, I guess. The last boss actually changes. Well, that's nice, I guess. New Game Plus is usually... God, Sorcerer sucks. New Game Plus is usually lame in most games. Things just do more damage and have more health. It's always nice when games actually add stuff. Okay. How did he feel about that? Can't see shit. Oh, he's basically dead. That guy only gives 2,400 experience. That's insane. That is actually insane. He, like, is way too hard to kill for that amount.
A moment's distraction can prove fatal.
This place is confusing. Wait, I'm trying to look at my map. What am I doing? Okay, so I came in over there somewhere, I guess. There's another big boy. Maybe, maybe Lightning Whip is what I should do here. Let's see, let's see. Hey, buddy. Yeah, some solid damage. Wait, is there something else there? I swear his health was like really low for 1 second and then it went back. It was weird. This game can be beaten in like 15 minutes. Oh, is there some kind of like insane skip that the speedruns do? Reminds me of Dark Souls 2 when I used to run that. The run was like half an hour because you could just go out of bounds and skip almost the whole game. Good memes. He means New Game Plus in 15 minutes? Oh. I see. Yeah, I suppose you could just get right to the point. You can just go straight to the final boss. Actually, no, yeah. I was gonna say, like, why would, like, wouldn't you have a bunch of quests that you have to go through, but I guess they don't make you do them then? You can just go to Grigori. Nice. Fuck, this is a labyrinth. Did I go in here? Someone did. Oh, this is where the leeches were. Okay, and so I guess I just should go back down that way now. Alright. Although, is this where I entered? Yeah, it is. 100%. God, this is a pain. Okay, literally don't know how to damage those guys. Pierce the eye while it casts. I'm not sure if that has to be with a sword, but okay. I'll keep that in mind. Although now that I think of it, that is how the big boy eye boss worked. I think I had to damage it while I was casting. How? What? God damn it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is tedious as hell. I should try binding the lantern to a key on my keyboard so I can just press, like, reach over and press that even though I'm using a controller. Probably still be better. I'm going to save before I try any parkour here because I don't know what I'm supposed to do, really. I don't trust this. Oh. That's sketchy. All that for some RC. And a giant rank fish. 2 giant rank fish. Macabre sculpture. Oh, those are for a quest, actually. Alright, I guess it was worth it. Yeah, the Elite Lantern is so nice. I wish it was immune to being put out from the water. That would make it even better. Isn't the Elite Lantern bugged, or is that just for pawns? Oh, I'd never heard of this. Oh god, it wasn't done. You can set a keybind for the keyboard and double tap it to make it easier. Yeah, that's literally what I just... Oh wow, thanks man, what a great tip. Awesome, I'll have to look into that.
There, Master. Vile eyes.
Yeah, apparently one of my quests is through here. I'm guessing this is going to be a dead end. Let's take a look. What do we got here? Oh. Yeah, very much so. A dead end. Oh, I can put it on the keyboard and double tap it to make it easier. Okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, I kind of figured it would skip the animation. Good to know that it actually does. I'm tempted. I'd have to sit up, though. It's a lot of effort. It's actually a way to keybind with controllers, too. Is there? I'm all ears. I heard not on the PC version.
To free the world, yet here I reach my meager end, lost in quiet.
Oh, that big eye. Now that I think of it, I suppose I could... Well, no. See, I could use, like, my controller software to do a bind, but the fact that, like, if I open that, it bugs out the game. It sees 2 controllers, even if you hide the DualShock 4. So I can't do that. The Steam thing might work, I'm not sure. AutoHotkey script would work. It's a little bit more effort, though. Alright, let's see, am I supposed to... Are we fighting it, like, from here, or... Man, that is a big boy right there. That is a really big boy. It's hard, this fight might be hard with my level. Good. Good. Goddess cameo. Okay. Was that a leech? Liquid Vim. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just start trying stuff. Let's get Holy Pact on for a start and just see what it locks into. This way I don't have to aim, really. Okay, you gotta hit the individual little things, as I suspected. I mean, that was a little bit of damage. We're hurting it. I wonder if the meteor attack... Oh god, what's he doing? Did I get cursed or something? That might have been my chance to do good damage, I'm not sure. Ugh. Ugh, that's annoying. Alright. Let's try this again. Come help me. Defend me. These things are ruining everything. Do it. Double high bow line. Let's go. Time to do 0 damage, probably. Okay. Be helpful if he actually aimed at the boss. But, you know, you do you. Oh, am I on fire? I think I might be on fire. We don't want that. That is the thing that we do not want. Looks like Rin's got the dead status effect there. Gonna have to cure her from that. Yeah, this is brutal. I've gotten through maybe a quarter of a health bar in all this time. Okay. Let's see if I can charge ice and aim it right into the eyeball here.
I'll mirror your spell on my way.
So are they gonna get fucked from that, or?
It's a troubling foe.
It doesn't even let you aim at the eyeball right now.
Watch for those tentacles.
Let's see, unless you manually do. See if it does anything. Nah, like tentacles have got to go. I feel like mage is a really annoying class to fight it with, or sorcerer or whatever. Because like you can't just get in there and like aim right into the eyeball and poke it or whatever.
Beware its tendrils.
Well,
I've an ailment.
guess I'll just try this.
I shall take on the strong.
Oh, hi, Ren. She was like inside the ground. That was weird. This actually appears to be stunning it over and over. Not sure why, but I like it.
That attack struck deep.
Yes, 'tis down.
I don't really understand. Oh, here we go. Don't really understand the implications of that, Silvery, but that sounds unfortunate.
No, put out its eye.
Okay, well, I technically did damage, so that's good. I'm gonna climb in and use a grab attack on it. I mean, all I would do is just use the regular mage attack. I don't know if it would do anything. Hold on. I'm gonna sit different. Probably confusing. It's excited. Okay, it's doing something different, I think. Maybe. I can't tell if I have the buff on. I'm not sure. I guess I'll do it again. I haven't even gotten through one health bar. This is ridiculous. My god. This is gonna take a really long time. Oof. What's happening? What's going on down there? What is that? Why is the Eye of Sauron over there? Like detached from the body. The cheese methods there ineffective. I seem to have died. I seem to have done the dying. Oh boy. This might be the point where we have to use the weapons that Exegus gave us.
I believed myself.
This is
the great cycle.
So
To free the world.
tell me something without telling me what or any hints or any details or whatsoever. Is there something far more effective that I could be doing on this guy, or is it just gonna be like a level issue? Yes, I figured there was. I'm going to bash my head against the wall a little bit more, then maybe we'll figure it out. Well, I technically haven't tried this. I don't think it'll be effective, but there's a distinct strategy. Okay. I figured as much. It doesn't even seem to care that we're here. Maybe the High Maelstrom will, like, fuck up the tentacles. Possible. Definitely possible. Does not appear to be the case. They don't seem to give any fucks about it. But, you know. I don't think it even knows you're there yet. I don't think it did, yeah. Somebody gave me a lightning buff. Maybe it hates lightning? The unfortunate thing is I don't have a good lightning spell for him. The lightning charge seems garbage. Bitterblack Isle is best suited for seasoned adventurers. If its depths prove too challenging, try again after gaining more levels on the Grancis Peninsula.
All right, Master?
Oh, I'm on fire again. I thought maybe I could shoot into the eye real quick. You will know when you aren't strong enough to kill enemies anymore. It's when they have more defense than the damage you do. So when you literally do 0 damage. Which appears to be the case with most of my attacks here. Actually. I don't know what else I can do. I mean, I guess I'll try getting on it. Let's get on the eyeball. Punch it. Is it just going to eat me?
Rise up from the earth.
You are strong enough to kill this thing. Okay. Rex blind? I mean, given the fact that I couldn't see anything, then yes. Oops, I used a wake stone. I mean, whatever, I guess. We'll see what happens here. You actually do decent damage? Do I? I guess we'll continue with this attempt. Let's revive my friends. Although I've gotten 0 damage, so I'm not sure if it's the best attempt to try on. Forever blind. I mean, once blind, always blind for the most part. Oh, Rin's up top. I thought she was down here. Wait, what if I just go? Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
No, it's tentacles.
How do I get up? Oh, here we go. You got it, guys. You're getting them. You're showing them who's boss with your 0 damage. What I should do is use the holy buff on all my party. That's what I should do. I bet that'd be pretty good.
No, they hold the advantage. I'll strike its
Is there something better than holy element-wise, Volva?
What a gaff. Beware its gaze.
All right, let's start with Rin, who
The first strike shall be mine.
is just gonna attack that, I guess. Volva greater than holy. Okay, spaghetti. Have some holy. I don't know, maybe buffing them is not really helpful. Not sure how much they're actually doing here. Element doesn't really matter.
skin's tough as steel.
Alrighty then. Seems annoying. Watch out for those tentacles. Will do. Think I'm blinded or something? Okay, so now that I've got holy, should actually do damage when I do this. Yep. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That did no damage. I'm confused. And that did a ton again. It seems like buffing them is a waste of time because they're not going to do the right thing anyway.
Watch for those tentacles.
Where even is Don't Need No Man? Somehow I'm doing like 1 billion damage right now. Clipping through certain parts of his body. Yeah, I know, but I guess I just didn't get lucky last time because I never did this much. This is crazy damage compared to last time. Like crazy damage. Keeps targeting that thing. I only care about the boss. Don't care about the leeches.
No, they hold the advantage.
Decided she needed a man and left. Why is the boss just hanging out? What's he doing?
That attack struck
He's just
deep.
chilling. Okay, he's doing the eye thing.
Beware its gaze.
Take a shot every time they say tentacles. Well, rip everyone doing that. Oh, okay, bye. I guess that thing that killed me earlier, it might be like you have to do enough damage in time to kill it before it explodes and one-shots you. I'll try that. Not sure. But the holy definitely seems to be the way to go. This is some consistent, solid damage.
Show no mercy.
Seems better than anything else I could do. Also, it constantly staggers him, which is great. I don't know what my party is doing. It seems like I'm the only one doing anything, honestly.
Show no mercy.
And again, 0 damage. It just happens sometimes.
That
Like,
sent it reeling.
it just decides to do 0. Right? Staggered. None of them know what they're doing yet.
Oh, you mean like if I fought this guy more, they might actually be useful? You just have to learn. I wish they'd hurry up. His skin is tough as steel, guys. Did you know? I need to figure out why I'm doing damage only some of the time. I think it has something to do with, like, it has to target the right tentacles, but I don't really know more than that. Plus, I don't have control over what it targets anyway, so, you know. Guys, the tentacles rise up from the earth, though. Do I still have Holy on? Can you just spoil, like, how I can tell? Oh, did it just run out? When did it run out? Why is it attacking me?
Very well.
Get aggro, you fucks. My Holy just ran out. Okay. Thought so. Alright, I should be able to do it now.
Let's have these tentacles off.
Its gaze holds a malevolent
Alrighty. Yeah, that bright white glow. It's just a little confusing because your weapon glows a bit when you charge anyway, but if it's still glowing when you're not charging, then I guess you still have it on. Alright, I guess she decided to cast the meteor spell. This is taking a while, but I mean, we're doing stuff. I am hurting it. Sometimes. It also shows next to your health bar. Oh, the little weapon buff symbol. Right. Oh, is he gonna explode or something? Should I be concerned? I can just hang up behind this wall for the whole fight. Oh, hi, Spaghetti. How are you?
Leave it to us.
You just over here spaghetting it up?
Its tentacles rise up from the earth.
Can Rin stop obsessing about the damn tentacles? I don't think she can, actually. It actually seems good when he looks at me. He tend to pretty consistently get damage. Maybe because it's going through the eye? Not sure. The only thing I can think of to do is, like, jump on its back and go for the tentacles, but, like, for a mage, it makes no difference. Like, these are targeting the tentacles anyway. Getting on his back would just get me killed faster.
Let's have these tentacles off.
As far as I know. Okay, I'm pretty sure he hasn't done that before.
Now, put out the dog.
Okay. Get in there. I can't get down in time, I imagine.
I shall take on the
It's facing the wrong direction for me. God damn it, he's back up. Son of a bitch. That's annoying. Time to splat. Yeah, I didn't want to just jump down and die from fall damage. Okay, the music is picking up. He's probably going to do something that just destroys me.
I'll strike its tentacles.
If I had to guess.
Tentacles off.
Okay, tentacles came back,
Watch for those tentacles.
which I assume means I can damage him consistently now. Okay, did he spawn the weird Sauron eye? Is that what's going on? Should I go kill that? I'm gonna go kill it. I don't know if this is the right call. I'm pretty sure I have to kill the tentacles around the eye. Hopefully I have enough time. Please get up. Oh my god. Well, this is all I can do is just... Please charge! Oh my god. I'm dead as fuck. I'm so dead. I can't see if, like, my thing is finished I couldn't see if my shit was finished charging because it was too bright. So I kept casting when it wasn't ready. So annoying. Well, whatever. We used a wake stone. I'm pretty sure that's what I had to do, so I know for next time, I guess. God, that was annoying, though. Like, I could not see what I was doing. And I didn't have time to get down there either. Like, ugh, everything about that was frustrating. Fucking sorcerers, man. I don't know. There might be, like, maybe you don't die if you're not within vision, but I doubt that. I'm not sure why one of them survived. No idea. Let's have those tentacles off. Oh god, someone died again. Oh, she's bringing them to me. Bringing her. And I'm blinded.
I cannot
So, does that mean I can't do damage? How's this work? I think it's just this darkness effect and that's it. Like, so as long as I can live with this, which I bet this is annihilating the bit rate. You so want to spoil part of the strategy? Well, don't. Not unless I ask. I'm confused now. Like, I haven't been doing damage. The raise actually fine. Really? That's surprising. Okay, we did a little bit there. I can't see shit.
I'll leave the weak throws to you. You must strike at its eye.
For some reason, my damage slowed, like, way down. I don't know why. Ha! Joke's on you, I'm already blinded, dummy. Lol. I guess I want to be closer to the stairs so that when he does that one move, I'll be able to react in time. It just feels so safe over by the entrance. Oh, that, I guess I'm too far away now for these to target. Okay, this is good. Okay. Strategy is just holy charge shot over and over again. BRX knows what's up. See, I don't even know if you're joking. Like, that's often the strategy, so. Almost got it to 50%. No, we're below 50. We're past 50. We doing alright. Okay, do I have anything to cure this? Because holy fuck, it's getting annoying. Like, what am I looking for? Does anyone know the name for the blindness cure? It's so annoying. Petrification. Cures most magical debilitations. Works for me. Just get over my too good to use syndrome. As soon as the boss actually hits me, I'm just gonna get one shot. Oh, eye is out. All right. Hopefully the thing's actually targeted. And it's not. Targeting the wrong thing. Nice. Good. Thanks for that. Whatever. I hate how little control I have as a sorcerer. It's so infuriating. Like, I want to lay into that eye so bad, just like wreck it, but I can't. I have no choice. Blindness is magical? Well, it was caused by magic, I think is the idea. Don't worry about it. Video games. Oh, it's doing it. Okay. And my buff just ran out. Holy fuck, that's annoying. I'm screwed. I can't stop it. My buff just ran out. I gotta hope that level 1 holy might do the trick. I don't know. It's not gonna be enough anyway. It's too slow. Please. Please. Oh my god, I actually got there in time. Holy shit. Okay. We did the thing. Oh, okay. Do some damage. Saved by the Rin. Yeah, Rin helped a lot, for sure. Why are you targeting up there? What are you doing? Hit the eye, you fool! Oh my god. These stupid things. Please. Alright. You don't need no man, but you do need a revive. I need to get my proper buff on. Hopefully somebody else takes aggro for 1 second. God damn it. So annoying. If he keeps doing that, maybe I can get away here? Okay. Just walk slowly to the side. Someone has used Rin to fight this thing? Oh yeah? Well, that's convenient. Can he finally kill it? Can we spoil the strategy? Yeah, I guess so. The important thing is I'm going to manage to kill it my own way. We will get there in the end. Oh, what? I don't know what just hit me, but okay. We must strike at its eye. You think? Do you think we should get the tentacles as well, or... I don't know. It's hard to say. Tentacle cast a spell at me. Oh. Rude.
Its eye flashes, turn away.
Super rude. I need to stretch again soon, guys. Someone remind me after the boss. Please.
Let's have these tentacles off.
Alright, well. 2 health bars left. Who comes into a stream and says they're bored with a mod sword? What a guy. I choose you to ban. That's my idea. Man, attack the damn eye. I randomly choose you to receive the ban. Ugh, blind again. Cures all debilitations. Most physical. There's got to be one here specifically for blindness. Restore sight to the eyes. Aha. Noise.
No, they hold the Arisen.
Noise. That's some good shit right there. Okay, can we do like a little bit of damage maybe, or what's the deal here? What are we doing? There we go. That's some damage. Oh, this hurts to watch. Haha.
That was effective.
Better, please. Streamer not using the most effective method. Literally cannot subject myself to this. We're gonna be told how to do it the right way when I kill it. V cries. If somebody answered that question now, it would spoil it for me. I don't know why you don't realize that. They can't answer until I'm done. However, it is basically dead, so it won't take long. All right, here we go. Like 3 more hits and you will find out. And me. 75k, goddamn. Okay, what's the correct way? No, it's all good, V Christ. You have to take his HP to 0. Ah. You're supposed to make the big tentacle hit him? What? Seriously? Oh my god. I've never... This game just didn't strike me as the kind of game where, like, that would ever be a thing that, you know, would be taken into consideration at all. Like, it just did not seem like, the kind of game where that... It's never occurred to me, but okay. Fair enough. The best part is BRX was using the least effective strat. What? Alrighty. Well, anyway. It worked. That's the main thing. Abyssal Eye, Bitterback Novelty 2. Abyssal Eye, Rift by Crystal. Okay. Damn, he dropped his grapes. So he only gave me level 2 gear. Did I read that correctly? What a guy. There better be some good shit down past that door. When you kill the Sauron Eye, it spawns an orb you can hit that does decent damage. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's just not necessarily clear. All right. Next time, hit it with the big tentacle and then throw blast at its eye when he is defenseless. Dies in about 14 seconds. But the eye, it doesn't let me target it. Every time I try to hit the eye when it's exposed, it just attacks something else. It's real annoying. Is that another rift? Something strong can be sensed from the stone. It appears the memories of someone have been etched. Wait, what did it say? I didn't finish it in time. Hey, buddy.
Well, no.
Where are we skill point wise? We can get one of them. Okay. Which should I prioritize? Spoil the hell out of me. Should I get the time required to intone a spell? Or should I get the greatly augments your magic? I don't know how greatly is greatly. Ah, thank you. I'll stretch right now as well. Thanks.
What'll it be then?
Okay. Actually change the magic archer. Should I do that?
What'll it be then?
Can I even
Now,
here?
will you have a look?
You can't even do that here.
I'll see you don't regret
I'd have to
it.
leave. I would change your spells. You can't really cast anything except for spells that take a super long time to cast.
What'll it be?
Well, I don't really care for the lightning whip, so maybe there's something better I can put in there. Do you see anything that looks worth considering here out of what I have? Redo your entire character. Go from level 1 to 100 as assassin, then go to magic archer and prioritize the spell immolation. Seems legit. Put on Engel or Levin? Really? That surprises me, but I guess if it's fast. That's fast-ish. Let's see how fast the ice is now. It doesn't feel that much faster. Did I actually set the augment? It's set automatically, yeah. High Geikel still seems really slow. What is that, like a 25% time change or something? Did I just kill him? Okay, good. I just killed something in here. Somehow. Okay. I was really paranoid there. Scared the shit out of me. Alrighty. Augments aren't set automatically, if I recall correctly. I'm like 99% sure I went in and looked and it was there.
I'm a what speak now. Now, will you have it? What'll it be?
But I will check anyway. It's awareness, right? Oh. Oh. Reduces damage sustained. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm stupid. I was mixing up the names. Okay, now let's compare. Again, still not really feeling a huge reduction there. So is it actually... It must actually be like 25%, right? Double high 11's pretty quick now with that. Like 25 tops. 10% faster. Wow. Pretty sure mage has an augment that reduces cast time also. Wait, so could I keep it?
Lies a path to the surface.
Oh! Well, thank you. Can you keep it on a different character, you mean? Or a different, whatever? Different vocation? Augments share between classes. Really? Huh. That's interesting. Seems to be linked to some sort of mechanism. Does it now? Oh. There we go. Wait, how close to the surface are we talking? Like, am I right out here? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys. We're fucking there.
'Tis slow
Oh.
work, but I've been endeavoring to remember more about myself.
That was a great shortcut. I
Seems
didn't even know that path was
too
there.
Was one linked to the worm by fate.
Yeah, I guess we'll try Magic Archer for a bit.
Came to this place
Even though we
yet
just reduced cast
the
time.
will
Although
of
maybe
some
that
other entity took hold of me and
will be fine.
bound me here.
I'm not sure how Magic
The
Archer
words I spoke
Yes.
begging your aid
or how it works.
were not mine, but theirs. Beyond that is still a haze.
Okay, I care very much about all that. In aid of the Emerald King. What does it want me to do? Witchwood? Slay all goblin shamans in the Witchwood? What the fuck? What's going on? Dragon wing gloves. I mean, I guess I'll put it on. Think you like the change in gameplay style the most? Well, I mean, if I actually do damage, I'm not sure if the fact that I'm switching from something I have a ton of experience in to something with nothing is going to make me do, like, you know, no damage or what. Okay, 2 level 1s. I have some level 3 because they were given to me by someone who summoned my pawn. a viewer. He said that, like, if I get to a wall in Bitter Black, I could use them. So, like, if we get to the point where it's too annoying to proceed, I could potentially cheese a little bit and use the level 3 stuff. But I'm not going to use it unless I hit, like, a complete brick wall. A pair of standard adorned planks designed to shield the shoulders of the wearer. Okay. And silk tights. Good.
The truth remains that if I am to save
Oh, you can change your vocation
I need your
here.
help.
Oh. Okay, novelties are garbage, I'm pretty sure, but... Alright, well, if necessary, maybe running and gunning. I feel like we'll be fine. Jewel of Summoning.
The truth remains that if I am to save
Quest Purification. Novelty level 2. Hasten speed with which you gather in mine items. Okay.
the truth remains.
The truth remains. And these are probably rings. Virtuoso ring. Maximum stamina by 80. Lots of garbage Virtuoso rings. That scroll is nice. So can you wait? Hold on. I should have asked about these ages ago. So these scrolls I'm getting. Are these something that I should use and they'll apply forever? I haven't even like thought about these. Infuse with the power to pull forth spires of rock, or is it like a timed thing? Pull forth spires of rock. Use them makes Rin less garbage? Really? The strategies do... Strategy scrolls, yes. So strategy scrolls I should just use. Your pawns have gained knowledge. Your pawns have gained knowledge. Tactics as well, I guess. My pawns have gained knowledge. And then, what about the Shattered Earth thing, though? It's a one-time use? Okay. Is there anything else in here that I should use that's like a permanent thing at all? Or are these, is everything else just a one-time deal? Combat knowledge.
Of this book.
Combat knowledge that they've otherwise gained firsthand.
What am I meant to do?
Okay.
The truth remains. If there is
All right,
aught I can
guys.
do-
Here we go. Wait. How do I not have enough? Oh, because I spent a bunch just now, right? Is that the same currency? That's what I just spent on skills, right? So I literally can't switch it. I could go back to mage temporarily in order to try to work towards that augment. Nah.
If there is aught I
I
can
should
do-
definitely
if there is
check
aught I can
Rin's
do-
stuff, though. She probably has something worth getting. Dragon's Maw, an advanced form of Legion's Bite that unleashes a swift, powerful onslaught that extends across an even broader range. Okay. What else you got? Nothing under shield. Core skills, probably not great. Base skill, adding a new pattern to chains of sword slashes. Pens a tackle to a forceful jab. Anything that helps her tank better. Perfect blocks thing is useless. Oh, she's got secret augments. What was the deal with these again? I forget why these are... We actually get all of them. Hastens the speed with which you gather and mine items. Reduces stamina consumed whilst running. Makes it harder for an enemy to throw you off whilst you're clinging to it. Oh, these are the things I got from the DLC. Right. Need rank 9 on mage to get the other spellcast reduction augment. Oh, fuck that. Also, those don't sound very good, so... Let's get her that. The novelty items, right. And I guess we'll just get her core stuff there. Since they're cheap and helpful. Half the stamina consumed when you lift objects or grapple hold opponents. That might be good if you can hold on to stuff longer. And I guess then... That.
If there is aught I can do-
Oops. I do that every time. Dragon's Maw is already in there. And the rest are all just core skills, right? So... And augments. All right. Augments your strength. I think I bought that for her like 17 hours ago of gameplay and never equipped it. Holy shit, guys, calm down. Relax. So I guess we'll just go back in for a little bit until I get enough for that. Just kind of annoying that I have to do that, but whatever. It's all good. I only need 300, so I can probably go clear out a couple rooms and just come back, honestly. Still playing Source? What a lame-o. God damn it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Well, I have a weapon for that vocation, or do I need to get one? Oh, yeah. Good point. I will have to get something. Do you have the equipment that ups your discipline game? Don't think I have anything like that, no. I'll need gear too. Yeah. I totally forgot, like, all of my gear is for Sorcerer. Well. Isn't that interesting? Oh, hi, Death. Welcome back, dude. How's it going? Oh, hey, he's here. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Fucking 10%. 10% faster. I feel like Death would really hate the Holy. Let's see if this even does damage. Okay, so far he's taken 0 damage. I have not heard Death at all. Am I just supposed to run, I guess? If I recall correctly, you can get the Discipline Gain ring now. Okay. Well, is it in the DLC? He's probably going to kill me in one hit if he touches me. I'm assuming I'm just supposed to run away. This is what it looks like when you hit the grind wall. Is it? Death is almost the hardest boss in the game. Good luck. I think you're fine. He left last time. I think he just left again. So we good. Oh, these guys are gonna get melted by the Holy. Or not at all? Or was that just because they were too close? They seem strong. Why are you so strong? First time you found Death, you died immediately. Nice. Wow, these are strong fucking skeletons. Oh man, they're lined up perfectly to hit both. Beautiful. What a chore though, Jesus. Yay! Okay. Okay. King Warish. Is it a full heal? Massive amount of health. Cool. You assume I finished the main story? I did, and I did indeed. Is it time? Have I hit the grind wall? Did I finish the hole? I did everything but the Dragon, which was level 700 or something. So I obviously did not kill that. Well, I don't know how much of a difference the magic archer is even going to make at this point. He lies, he did not finish the main quest. I did, though. But I did. Unless you're counting the Dragon, which is a meme. I even asked Chad if it was like anything else worth doing before the DLC. Okay. Don't allow the deaths to swarm. Dragon's not part of the main quest. Didn't think so. Alright. Just gonna loot and leave. I think Chad is just trying to debate me, yeah. I'm not worried about it. It wouldn't be the first time. Maybe Death doesn't like High Maelstrom. Why does Death have a lantern?
That was effective.
Reapers hunt in packs.
What a gaff.
I've learned of beasts.
Classic gaff. Man, that's expensive for fucking 10% difference. Spent 9K for this. Barely helping. I'm gonna leave. You think so? Wait, did he just delete somebody? He deleted my other 2 pawns. God damn it, dude. Post-game final boss beating him down to a new game plus. Really? I had no idea. So, I guess I would do that after the DLC. Did Death go away? Death Chan, you gone? Okay, I'm just gonna go back and get my friends. You didn't finish the quest where you gather and turn a bunch of Wakestone shards. Granted, it's probably more efficient to do BBI first before doing that quest. Yeah, I didn't think that was important at all. I'll get around to it eventually. Okay. I'm gonna have to go in here to get the other one back, which is annoying. I should probably summon someone new anyway. Wakestone quest is the point of no return. Okay. So, don't need no man is my sorcerer, so I need another mage. I should probably replace her as well, to be honest, because I'm probably like 4 levels above her now or something. I'm level 47. I think she's 45, actually. Yeah. We'll have a look. On's by level 47. Rex. There's a Rex there. Let's just search mage first. Bunch of boring ass names. Rex ... All knees? Okay. Why not? We can just call him Knees. I like it. Also, Blur. Wanker? Well, we'll just pretend that's Wanker. I'm pretty sure that's what they're going for. Mary McSnatch. Leah. Okay, let's check these out. Tom All Knees. All Knees.
Yes, Arisen.
What do you get? High Anodan, high Halidon, high spell screen, high grapnel. Bind even large foes for an extended period of time. Huh. Interesting. And then a couple of attacks. Looks like some good augments as well.
Arisen.
All Knees seems pretty strong. Let's do it. Unless one of these turns out to look better.
Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Sorry, All Knees. I gotta let you go. I gotta let you go. Dude, we did give nothing. Okay, because we didn't even use her.
I'd hope to serve. May I?
All right. Blur!
Yes, Arisen.
God, she's insane looking.
I am honored to travel.
I love it. All right, let's see if there's a better sorcerer for us. No, we didn't even get to see Mary McSnatch and Wanker. Her face looks beautiful, is what you meant to say, I assume. Beautiful. Bunch of lame-ass sorcerers in here. Should really get a Strider. But the sorcerer combining with my spells seems really good. I had Striders before and they didn't seem to have so much, like, too much of an impact. Should I switch back to Strider? Or something else? Typo, the buttons are right beside each other. Yeah, okay, Magic MILF. Thank you. Beautiful. Magic MILF is like my only chance.
Yes, Arisen.
This was the other mage. Not that
Yes,
great
Arisen.
anyway. And then Wanker.
Yes, Arisen.
Wanker the mage. Also
Yes, Arisen.
garbage. Even more garbage. Anyone else have opinions on if I should,
Yes, Arisen.
you know, get a Strider? High Ingle Frigger? Oh god,
Yes,
she's
Arisen.
garbage. No, Magic MILF. You have such a great name. Why do you have to be garbage? Why isn't it Wanker with a 4? I bet you that they check for that. You can't get away with a 4, I'd say. I guess I'll search Striders. Strider because of physical damage. I mean, I guess. I got Rin for that. So. I take a Strider and a Sorcerer instead of 2 Sorcerers. No, I have 1 Sorcerer and 1 Mage. Mage for heals. I don't want to have to worry about heals all the time. Although I guess, I don't know, I'm kind of healing myself most of the time now, aren't I? And the pawns I can just revive. But I feel like I'd have to worry about reviving pawns way more often if they weren't healing each other. You know? Pretty sure it would be more of a nuisance, but... Man. Bryn doesn't deal damage. Best case scenario, she picks scales off the dragon to loot it, lowering his defense. Fuck. Rin attacks sometimes. It's been known to happen. Most of the time they get one shot and they don't have time to cast a heal. That is true. At this point, like, they are getting kind of fucked anyway. Mistress. Alright, we'll check Mistress. See what she's got going on. Rin only attacks when there's no loot around. I mean, there's only so much loot to be gotten, right? Like, how bad of an issue could it possibly be? Alright,
Yes,
Mistress. See, I don't know what skills are good on them, on Striders. Do these look good to you? Seems good. Got a bunch of stars. Triple Sorcerer plus Rin would be memes. Probably.
Yes, Arisen.
Looks good to me. I guess I'll get rid of Don't Need No Man. Wait. No, Don't Need No Man is the Sorcerer. So I guess we wouldn't need Blor.
Is everything in order, Master?
Fuck it. Sorry, Blor. I love the way you look, but we're gonna try a different approach here.
Yes, Arisen.
No, it's okay. We had a few minutes with her before we had to let her go. I guess I should try to replace her as well with the higher level sorcerer. If I can find anything decent. God, I'm limiting myself so much by like requiring a ridiculous name for every single summon. It makes this such a chore, but it's worth it. Funk Wizard. I love that. While he's showing up, let's see if I can find one more. Nope. Alright, where you at, Funk Wizard? Get in here.
Yes, Arisen.
What you got? What even is blearing? Blinding. Oh my god. He's garbage. Funk my ass. Don't quote that. Don't do it. No bad? Yes, I agree. Try 47 again. Wise Wungo. I like it. Man. I just can't win. Not enough people with ridiculous names. What's with these boring ass motherfuckers? Who names their pawn fucking Silver? Saber? Obviously, we're checking mini sass. Heals. But it's a sorcerer. One more look. Nothing. Okay. Wise Wungo.
Yes, Arisen?
She got high frazzle, high love, and high combustion. Broad type.
Yes,
Garbage. Get out of here.
Yes, Arisen.
Please, mini sass. I have faith. Counting on you. High 11 bolide, high geikel, high miasma, fire infinity, hold.
Yes, Arisen.
Ugh. Man. Can't catch a break. Maybe I should just keep don't need no man. Like, maybe the 2 levels is not really a big deal. Should probably just be appreciative for what I have, you know? Mr. Jugs. Okay, we gotta try Mr. Jugs. She'll be fine for a few levels. Alright, maybe Mr. Jugs will bail us out, though. Let's see. Come on, buddy. You're my last chance. I need this. Okay, he's tiny. That's good for memes.
Yes, Arisen.
Maelstrom. Regular Maelstrom? Ugh, he's terrible. Alright. I guess we're keeping Don't Need No Man. So we swapped out our mage for Mistress, level 49 Strider. Hopefully I don't regret it. It is definitely nice having a better variety of damage types.
Knowing a riftstone is close at hand is welcome
God,
relief to
the
a
Rin butt. Okay. Let's try this again. He thick. We already have a thick party member. We have no need for 2 thick people. Well, I guess we do kind of have 2 thick people. We're just thick in different places. I'm thick on the top, Rin's thick on the bottom. And well, actually, Don't Need No Man is pretty thick overall. She's just thick. So I guess we have loads of thickness when it comes down to it. All the more reason that we don't need more. What am I talking about? I should quit streaming. I just went on about that fucking thick bullshit for like a solid 30 seconds. Don't sell yourself short. You can be thick on both. I mean, I could be, but I'm not. I'm only top thick. Actually, before we go in here, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be very quick. BRB.
I'm back. Just reading back through the chat. Sure, I missed many important things. You dare imply that I would poop? Actually, there was a fire that I had to put out. I would never poop. That's why it took so long. There was like, you know what? Five fires, not just one fire. So many fires. But it's good now. I put them all in. We're good. Poop fire. Oh my god. You just poop with so much force that it, like, everything nearby just spontaneously combusts. Why am I so funny? Why am I so amused by that? You're a true hero. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Putting out 5 fires with your own poop. Niece copy pasta? There's a niece copy pasta? This is your niece and I went trick-or-treating, but you went answer your Oh, that.
I'm at your side.
I wonder who it was that trick-or-treated at my door. I'm still amazed that I actually got a trick-or-treater here. Random apartment. Lights off. Never seen one in 5 years. And one decides to show up while I'm streaming today. Or yesterday. Alrighty. We got past the scary skeleton. We did it, guys. And by we, I, you know, as always, mean me. You guys are useless. Looks like this is a dead end. Let's check it out. Actually, I believe my quest is telling me to go this way. Well, I mean, it looks like it, but... Huh.
This looks interesting.
Maybe not. Don't you live in an apartment building? I thought going door to door was typically discouraged. What do you mean? Going door to door in an apartment building? Why? I mean, I would say that generally people wouldn't visit apartment buildings where you have to go inside to get to the doors. But, like, this apartment building has outside-facing doors. Like, we don't have, like, a common area or anything. But, yeah, like, something like this, I would say, is not entirely unusual. Though I would say that, generally speaking, people would go to houses rather than apartments. Usually. Just because people usually go to, like, the nicer neighborhoods, which tend to have more houses and fewer apartment buildings. Like a townhouse? I don't know what a townhouse is, to be honest.
Stay vigilant.
Something strongly sense for the to remember someone has been etched upon the surface of the monument of remembrance. Don't know what that is. It's another one of those things. That's about all I can tell you. It is an apartment. It's just,
What's this?
you know, outdoor access. It's a house in a town. Oh, thank you. It's very helpful. Appreciate that. Another Riftstone so soon? I mean, okay, but 15,000. Okay, fine. I can afford it. I guess. Low-rise apartments. Still don't know what that is. Like, not
Access to the rift is vital.
many stories. Like, we only have one big apartment building like that in town. It's called the Stephenville Manor. It's like 5 or 6 floors. No, it might be like a dozen. I don't know. It's some number between 4 and 20 floors.
This looks interesting.
And it has like a ton of apartments. But most apartments are just like small buildings with maybe like a dozen apartments. Often outdoor access. A house with enough residents to constitute being a town. Please. Wait, what? Didn't I just come from there? How's there a monster back here? Okay, this thing looks strong. Oh god, that music. I've never seen this before. Oh, they don't like lightning? Okay. Noted. We'll see how High Eleven does against them. Garbage. That did like no damage at all.
Where the fuck did this guy come from? Did I save after I got that? Let's try the Geikel. I know they said to use lightning, but that spell does like no damage. Mirror my spell. Alright, let's Geikel it up. Yeah, that is far, far, far superior. These boys are fun. Good. Are you doing Bolide? No, you're not. Thought maybe I could jump in on hers. So is Mistress doing fucking anything, or what's her deal? Okay, he's not gonna let me get level 2 of that. Someone's dead. Coming down here is probably a mistake. I anticipate getting knocked off the edge or cornered. Townhouses are connected houses, side to side. Not sure what townhouses you guys are talking about. Oh, well, I mean, like, they're not really houses. I wouldn't say. Like, they're too small. Although, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I live in. Pretty sure it's an apartment. It's a building with, like, 17 apartments. So. Hello, Banan. Who are you fighting? Armored Tauros man. I don't know. I don't know what he is. Have no idea. Oh, does someone get knocked off the edge? I see a yellow skull, but it appears to be past the edge of the map there. Oh, God. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm so scared. He's just right there. Hi, Geikel. And he'll probably one-shot me. Things usually do down here. Burn them? Rin, get in there. Don't come to me. He's gonna... Took a little bit of damage there. Shouldn't Optimize put the heals at the top? What's going on here? There we go. She got blown the fuck off the ledge. Yeah, I'd believe it. So I guess I'm gonna have to respawn her after I kill this guy. It feels like I'm the only one doing damage. Like, I'm trying to see if when the Strider attacks, if it does anything. Yeah, see, that was her skill, and it didn't do anything. She just used some kind of bow skill with fire. He did not care whatsoever. Okay, I think the best thing to do right here is to try to get this off. Oh, he's looking at me. Okay. You brought Rin to me. Good job. Okay, I think now's my chance. Oof. Rin with the butt. Not sure if physical damage just sucks down here. It's possible. Oh, you did no damage here at all. Were you underleveled like me? By chance? God, the shadows. What are those shadows?
Stop! No!
Minotaur, man. Come here, buddy. Hey. Get down here. Actually, I should tell Rin to come, then he might follow. That's him right there, right? Lock on, damn it. No, jeez. I can't believe I did not pay the price right there. Shockingly, the regular blast just did a decent amount of damage. Maybe he doesn't like fire. Maybe if I just do these. Oh, did he? Oh, he just downed her. I thought he, like, deleted Rin for a second there. Oh, God. I thought I could get past him. I was incorrect. I can't believe that didn't hit me. So lucky. Okay, we need Rin to tank. This is worrisome. Maybe he loves fire and it full heals him. Well, it's possible, I guess. Technically possible. Look at this idiot trying to charge through the fucking wall. Lol. Okay, the fire blast does like nothing. I'm just gonna charge up the ice again, I guess. Oh, did he knock her? No, he didn't. Rin, go, you fuck. Rin, don't come here. What are you doing? No! Rin, please. What's wrong with you? Oh, Jesus, what? How'd he hit me? I am so close to dead. Okay, one more of those and we got him.
Magic will avail.
Here, a townhouse is a single-family home that is part of a row of houses. Terraced houses are the same, but smaller, less cheaper. Yeah, like, this is not for a family. It's a one-bedroom. Not a lot of space. I thought that would go through the wall and fuck him. God damn it. Now I gotta charge it again. It is 2 floors, by the way. The building. But anyway.
They hold the advantage. I've learned of beasts.
There we go. Really? Bro. There we go. 30k experience. Better than nothing. Oxhorn, Cursed King's belt. Bloody chain. I already had one of those belts. Maybe it's different somehow? Oh, we got gauntlets, which I guess I will give to Rin. White stockings. Side grade. Purple on kilt. Side grade. Did Rin pick up the belt or something? That's tempting, but no. Where's the other belt? Oh, it was right there. Yeah. Oops. I think it's the same, just this one isn't upgraded. Chris King's belt. Oh no, it ruins it. It ruins the thong. God, that's so much defense. Rin's ass is out of this world. It really is. It is something else. I guess Rin's just gonna have to deal with it. Mistress seems useless. I think it's material. I don't know what that means. Maybe I should just go full sorcerer for like the triple cast. That actually sounds memes.
Is everything in order, Master?
Let's revive. Try a ranger. Would it be any difference? Though. Let's see, let's see. Don't need no man. Search for other sorcerers. Rangers are more bow focused, but would it even matter? I could try it, I guess. Going with fashion gets you one-shotted. Oh, Rin's actually the only one that seems to survive anything, to be honest. I'm not worried about fashion for me, just for Rin. We'll try Ranger, I guess. See what happens. But we're gonna need a name that's at least slightly amusing. Hervis. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. Give Hervis a try. This is not a painting channel. It happened to Bob Ross. I mean, it was never a painting channel, Bob Ross or not. If you think about it. It was Bob Ross's gaming channel. And yes, I killed him. I killed Bob Ross. It was me. Damn, I guess I have to go up 2 levels to find something. Milady. Sloppy milk. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, there's don't need no man.
Yes, Arisen.
Let's get her back.
I am honored.
Fucking memer. Hervis!
Yes, Arisen.
All caps. You guys are gonna have to let me know if these are any good. There's the skills. The fact that he has like full augment seems good to me.
Yes, Arisen.
Plus all the starred skills. Definitely hold on to him anyway. Milady. Please.
Yes, Arisen.
This guy looks pretty meme. 100 kisses. Shearing wind. What is the red star? Oh, there's his stuff.
Yes, Arisen.
What do you think? I just don't know the skills.
Yes, Arisen.
Don't know what's good. Advanced trigger does blast 100 kisses. Red star is the equivalent of grand spells. So maybe he's really good. What do you think of the 3 that we saw there? Anyone have any idea? Red Star is tier 3. Should I try him just based on the Red Star? Get that mustachio mofo, you think? All right.
Arisen.
I'm down.
I am.
Why not? All right, let's try again. Well, I mean, that implies that I failed something. I did kill the monster, but let us proceed, I suppose. Gotta remember, too, that there was another path up there as well. And this one seems to be going down, so maybe I should check to see what was back here. Although that is clearly like a resting point there, so it's definitely not what this is going to be. Let's check it out. A red star at least shows that whoever owns that pawn knows what they're doing. Or maybe they just got the ring and were like, oh, that's for a skill that I have, and they equipped it. That pawn also didn't have full augments. But maybe the ones that it had were particularly good. Like maybe they were more expensive ones. It looks like we're committing to a path one way or the other. I feel like this guy wouldn't be a fan of ice. I love how we keep running into new enemies in here. It's so much better than the base game. Like, the base game really could have used the enemy variety that this DLC has. What happened? Like, clearly they could do it. Clearly nothing's stopping them. That guy had a bad time. I don't know which way to go. I'm honestly tempted to just be like, tell me which way to go. Like if you guys knew which was better, but DLC came out like 2 years later. Well, they did a good job with it. It's definitely better than the base game. IMO. Go that way. Go to the objective. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. It does seem like one of my quests is in here. I think, anyway. Map confuses me slightly. Bitter black gear, level 1. Probably garbage. Cool. Although I gotta say, I'm starting to see a lot of repeat rooms now, and it's... that part of it is getting a little old. I do wish there was more variety. It kind of reminds me of, like, those dungeons in Bloodborne. The Chalice dungeons. Okay, I don't know what these guys are, but they're probably speedy. Armed bandits. I think most bandits are probably armed. Is anything large gonna spawn here, or... I need... there's so many of them, I'm not gonna get a chance to cast anything. Oh, I should have gone back and switched to Magic Archer already. Okay, maybe we can get off. He silenced me! Oh my god, there's gotta be a cure for that. God, what would it be, though? Fuck, where are all my... where's my stupid status cures? Caught fire, frozen solid... speech? Okay, good. Oh, she was already casting Bowlight. Perfect. Alright, hopefully this casts more out there where they are. I think it's based on where I'm standing, so probably want to be out here. Yeah, that is doing some work. Just don't lead them over here, friends. Ooh, another one already. Loving the iframes. Oh yeah, that worked out beautifully. Oh yeah, let's go. Rex ... Chat ... Crimson robe. Yeah, this is an area that we've pretty much seen. I guess it's more fire than water themed. It does seem like my goal is in here, though. So that's nice. What quest do I have active? Acquire 3 blood red crystals? Oh, well, I guess there's some blood red crystals in here somewhere. In that case. Oh, never mind. The water part back here is... Oh, void key. Oh, I needed the void key.
I gave body and soul
Oh.
to this cause, and for what? Damn you, black as the dragon.
Okay. Hey.
Leave it to us.
Oh, God. Yeah, why not? Let's get back in there. Something big spawned. Did it! Alright, I'm gonna hide in here. Don't mind me. How could I possibly lose if I just sit in here? Dude, this is the ultimate cheese. I can't see what I'm... Okay, here we go. Why didn't I dodge? I didn't even know it was attacking.
What's that?
It was too speedy. Is that the dragon's tail? Slipping through the wall?
Wings may be vulnerable as well.
Okay. See if I can sneak out and see if that does anything. Okay, it's doing damage. Good. Could just stay in here and use this. Technically, I'm hurting him. Oh, hi.
I cannot take much more.
There's got to be something better than this. Let's try the ice. Oh, she was already casting it. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, that did approximately nothing. Maybe it hates lightning.
Attack when it reels.
That didn't even target him. Oh, is it on the ground? Probably should have done something. There's no way Maelstrom will do anything. Maelstrom's never good. Oh, he's looking at me. I would prefer if he didn't do that. I would prefer if he didn't do that, sir.
Strike while it's busy with me.
Will do, will do. And by strike, you mean revive the other chumps. I assume. Not even 5 seconds and he finds a cheese spot. You know me. I wonder if I could, like, go up above. I mean, I know dragons can fly, but he does spend most of the time on the ground. That might actually be a good cheese. Okay, let's get on this side of him so it goes through multiple parts. Nice, nice. That's 1 health bar down. I'm just, like, so desensitized to these long-ass battles now.
Strike while it's busy with me.
Okay, I'll spend 1 more of these. This is it, though.
Stop! No! Quickly, the heart is unprotected.
If I die again, we'll try from the beginning. Just don't get hit, lol. Lol. Good point. Lol. Need to holy up again. Stay in your fucking hidey hole? No! That's boring. Guys, what are you doing in here? Get out there. He's gonna breathe fire in here or something if you don't get out. Get the fuck out of my spot. Only I'm allowed in here. I feel like this guy's weak to holy, which is great for me. Real great. That did like no damage. Alright, well, sitting back here seems to work. This is an undead dragon. I see. Could have guessed as much. What with the purple and all. Oh, he's on the ground. Now's my chance to revive. Never mind. Good luck with that. Good luck, Ranger. Next time, maybe. Yes, the undead being is weak to holy. Wouldn't it be? Isn't that exactly what you'd expect it to be weak to? Oh god, please let me back in. Please let me back in. Don't do it. Don't do stuff. Okay, he didn't do stuff. Good. This is actually going fairly quickly with the holy now. It's good. Don't know why I cursed dragon we weak to holy. I see. I don't know if you guys are memeing. Watch for the tentacles. God, it's like the game goes out of its way to show off the Rin butt when she gets knocked down. She's always like leaned over with the butt sticking up in the air towards you when she gets down. Undead dragons hunted packs. Dude, that was so much damage.
Attack when it reels! Consciousness, please!
So much damage. Everyone on your following list is playing Fallout 76. How is that? He's really fucking about now that he's occasionally hitting the crystal. That'll do it. That'll do it. You guys want to get back up real quick? Might help. I need to get the ranger back up or she might die.
Please, help me!
Uh-oh. I thought the dragon was getting stunned right there. It was not. Oh, is it now? There we go. That's perfect timing. Thank fuck. Did you play Fallout 4? It's that, but with other people. Alrighty then.
Rain steel upon it!
Not super excited for it then, unfortunately. Maybe I'm just over Fallout. I don't know. Don't know if it's that. Milady just keeps dying. It's like he has no armor. Yeah, bring him in here. Or not. That's fine too. Whatever.
Please, help me!
Nope. Fallout 76 is apparently fun with friends, but so is Yahtzee. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna step back a little bit here. Oh, I lost my buff. Redo that. Haven't even played the good ones. What, 1 and 2? Well, I can't play them now because Sonata gifted them to me. Those games are cursed. Now I can never play them. Where'd it go?
I cannot move!
Oh. That's where it went. I thought it was like running away, which would have been really annoying. Rainer, are you okay?
Fails me.
Why are you lying down? Oh, I fucked it. Nice. Oh, God, that damage. So good. Oh, so good. Did I just stun it again? Nice. Oh, my God, I'm melting it. Stream Fallout Shelter. I'm good.
Attack when it reels!
I'm good. Okay, it's doing something. I'm gonna get in my hidey hole. Until it's done. That worked out. He blew Rin right over to me. I'm not sure if that was done, actually. I'm gonna get back in. I don't know what's what. I don't know what's my attack and what's his. I feel like Fallout Shelter would be so dull to watch. Like pretty much any mobile game. Even Dan with his 18-core streaming PC has frame drops while streaming Fallout 76. That's weird. I can't imagine that any game would really... Like, there wouldn't be enough visual information if his things are set correctly. It wouldn't be like a game optimization thing. It would specifically have to be the visual factor of the game, because he obviously uses a 2 PC setup. So the game's optimization would be irrelevant to that. But if the game has like really detailed grass textures or something, that maybe would cause him to drop frames if he didn't account for it by lowering his bitrate. That would be the only thing. Easy. 66620. Huh. Yeah, grass is one of the worst things for encoding. Oh, Dragon Forged. Neat. We got some dragon stuff. Sovereign's Mantle. Nice. Alright. I don't know how much like great stuff I had on that would really take advantage of it, but anyway. Success. Progress. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything else inside. Nope, we good. Your staff probably does 600 more damage now. Wait, you mean it like doubled up? Oh, the dragon's wit. No, that's the one that was Dragon Forge, right? No, 1295. I definitely did not have that much damage. Okay, no, like Plucked Heart was the Dragon Forged one. But then we got this, which was even more damage, and now that one is Dragon Forged when it wasn't before. Nice. Yeah, that is some solid ass damage then. You've got to be... Did I save? You've... I don't know if I saved. I don't remember. Rip a bunch of heals again. Thank you. Holy fuck. Max greed is real. It's just a... Oh god. It's just a chest. How is it greedy to open chests? That's what they're for. Wait, do I have petrification? What do I have? Fuck, I'm scared. And I can't save. I don't know what I have. I'm scared. I'm using a cure-all. Most physical. There's one for everything. Petrified. Is that actually what I have? Panacea. I'm spooked. Not hitting every chest, lol. Does that work in this game? If you hit them, they won't fuck you.
Beware, it's spell of death.
Spell of death.
Much more.
Fucking rip them. I think he left. Yeah, he left.
What a gap.
You can let pawns get eaten instead. Just let them eat Rin. Better them than you, yeah. True enough. Okay. Is this just gonna be a dead end or bats, please? Bats. Rex tried to get pawns to open the chest after like 5 minutes. Nothing happened last year. Yeah, I remember. I remember that the one time I wanted them to fucking do it. Bitter Black Weapon. I think that may actually be the first weapon I found. Definitely have to check that out. Could be good. Wait, was this a healing fountain or just a regular fountain? Just a regular fountain. Weapons are the rarest. Yeah, seems like. Alright, I think that's the end of the road for that. Rex blind ×2. Now what? I don't believe you. I just don't. I don't believe you. I'm leaving. There was no blind. You're a memer. I got places to be. Ever since I moved away from Minnesota, you're the only Canadian dialect speaker I hear regularly. Neat. Is Minnesota actually that close to Canadian, accent-wise? Dialect-wise? Did he grab the mural stone? See, I still don't know. Like, I don't know how advanced of a memer Dragon Mage 94 is. If that was someone like, if that was Petter that said that, I would know absolutely that he just came up with some term that sounded important and was like, oh, did he grab the thing? Oh, God, what if he missed that? But I'm not familiar enough. Oh. I didn't touch that. Not familiar enough to know. Did he grab the mural stone? Petter, please. See, now I believe that there was actually a double blind. Oh, I probably just missed that twice. I bet. Yeah, okay. Moving along. I don't know what those actually are, but, you know, they do seem important. Is there a ledge on the right side? I wonder if that's possible to reach. Not sure how you'd get up there. Doubt it. Pretty sure you missed a mural stone a few chambers ago. Lovely. Don't know if it matters. Slightly concerned. Not going to go out of my way to look for it, though. Missing the mural stone. SMH. Failfish. Sorry. I'm the worst. Can you even take damage from the fire? Seems silly. You can just walk straight through fire and not take damage. I don't know if I've ever seen a game that's like that. I feel like every game that I can think of where there's fire like that, you always take a little bit of damage when you walk into it. Did Rex get the dragon scroll? Get out of here. I feel like I should...
Can those truly be human bones?
I'll take that.
I feel like I should go back. I feel like I should go back up. Because wasn't the way back really quick? Because we can go get Magic Archer now, among other things. We can check that weapon. I'm gonna have to loot up though for the Magic Archer. Don't tell me Rex has come all this way and didn't pick up the Dogma. Liftstone? No, I mean we're right here. I would if I had any reason to, but did Rex get the God's Bane? I was given one. Their kind hates ice and fire both. Their kind hates ice and fire both. Their kind hates ice and fire both. Wait, is he gone? The fuck? Where'd he go? Also, did I ever check down here? Evidently not. Unless that respawned. I think he may have missed the ligma. Ha ha ha! Sorry. Just found that really funny. Who? There was never anyone there. Not like this. Not like this. Wait, guys, what's ligma? Ligma lollipop, because it's Halloween. Or the day after Halloween, and I got lots of leftover candy, so ligma lollipop, or I'm never gonna manage to get through it all, you know? It's got too much. Okay, anyway.
I fear there is little more I can tell you about Tism, and yet the truth.
See what we got here. So we got one gear. You have the worst hangover of any Halloween in history. How do you have a hangover when Halloween fell on like a Wednesday? Who drinks on a Wednesday? Wouldn't you drink the weekend before?
I need your...
I'm enjoying Bitter Black way more than the main game, Strawberry Bandit. Also welcome. Carnation, a bewitching blade with an elegant rose motif hilt, yet strong enough to cleave flesh, hide, or scale with equal ease. Alright. Hey guys, what in Carnation?
Your help, Arisen.
Okay, I'm retiring. I'm sorry. Okay, so change vocation. And we have more than enough now. Alright, Magic Archer. Let's go. Although, should I maybe like farm enough discipline so that I can actually get a few skills after I switch? Or... God, I probably have nothing decent. So should I be looking for strength or magic more so? Which one should be more of a priority for me? It looks like the favored canopy and unspoken grace are decent magic-wise. Magic? Okay, so the favored canopy is the best that I have. Doesn't seem amazing. I don't want to put on the Jester's cap. Not sure if I'm supposed to have it. Also, I can't ruin my hair. Yeah, let's just put that back on. Nothing's stopping me. It looks like I'm going to be able to actually equip a lot of the same shit, which is good. Summary Pereiro. Wait, what would that replace? Oh, the belt. Right. Okay, we're good there. These are the same. Actually, it looks like most of the armor is going to be fine. It's just a matter of the weapon, really. I don't have anything great. And the rings. I guess the one I had on is not going to be useful now. Because it was specifically for Baleful Nail seems good, but that's not... I didn't get that legit, did I? I think someone put that on my pawn. Oh, are any of the rings I have for magic archer skills maybe? Like what's biting wind, cutting wind? My character's rip as fuck. Yeah, she's special. She's very top heavy. What's this? Oh, that's for sorcerer. I don't know. I don't know what's good here. The nail is like 4K gold. Is this something I could access right now? I'm pretty sure that's not going to be a magic archer thing. Thank you, Shang, for the 40 months. I appreciate it. I guess I'll put that on for full blindness resist, and I guess we'll use the nails. Fuck it. Right, so
I can do. The truth remains that if
only
I
other
am
thing
safe,
is, I guess we'll see if the guy sells a better weapon. Oh, I didn't realize Madeline sold the nails. Huh.
An epitaph, perhaps.
And that is assuming that he's actually here. Even if you put it on, you'll never be resistant to the blind. Thanks for the 40 months, Shane. Garden of Ignominy. Wait, how deep do you have to go in here again?
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly
Wolf's place.
feel. Walk ahead.
Did I go the wrong way? I thought he was like right there when you came in. Did I go to the wrong place?
Their bite bears a
I'm
wicked
confused now.
venom. 'Tis a troubling foe.
Troubling foe, really? But this is the very beginning. I completely forgot you had to go through all this. I thought there was just a guy. I thought he was just like right there when you go in. Also, apparently I didn't even search over here before. How did I not look in here? What's wrong with past me?
Their bite brings poison. I'll begin with the strongest.
There's like a whole area. The fuck? Also, I didn't even get skills for the magic archer. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I just realized I did not purchase any skills. Oh boy. Oh. I'm able to use my mage skills at least. Okay, well, that's something. Is Rex okay? I am not. I am looking for the merchant. Yeah, I know he's not in here, but I just noticed that I never came in here for some reason. I assume it's just a quick little dead end. There's a fucking door here? Oh, this is... Oh, okay. So we're back out there now. I guess that's it. Not really much else to
Someone live here?
see. Oh, she actually has a melee attack on triangle as opposed to a
Debilitated.
like a blast. Can't even hit the spiders with that.
No, they hold the advantage.
All right. Let's go see if that guy is through here. Hopefully this isn't the wrong fucking direction. Wait, it's here, right? Or is that where I came from? Wait, is that where I came from? That's where I came from. I'm going backwards now. Do you have a bow actually equipped? Nope. Is that a thing? I do not have any bows. Rex, do you have dementia? I might. But yeah, this is why I need to find the man with the weapons. Magic bows are a thing. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Maybe that'll be on triangle. I just need to find salesman man. I'm pretty sure it's through here. Like, as far as I know, he was just through like the main door, right? Someone died. Rip. Should be through here. Maybe he throws the arrows by hand, uses them to stab. Didn't the salesman sell the same stuff as Masterworks? Oh, man. He's not here. Yeah. Although maybe additional stuff? I'm not sure. Well, where is he now? I guess I'll have to go back because I advanced. Yeah, I guess I figured he'd be back here. He wasn't in the second spot either, so I guess he's in some third spot now. I guess I'm just going to have to go back to the main island and grab a weapon from there. I don't really have a choice. Otherwise, I'm going to have no weapon. Wait, can I not just fucking do this? Oh, didn't need to use that thing at all. Although maybe you can't do it from the inside. Anyway. Alright, so this guy lives inside of the inn now, right? What you got for me? Or not the inn, you know what I mean? Wait, no, I got it backwards. Inn guy lives here now, although I do need skills as well, so I should do that.
Have your pick. Have your pick.
Have your pick. Would you have your pick? Would you have your pick? Okay. Do you have any recommendations, guys? I don't have a lot of options here. But you know, I'm pretty sure I can buy everything actually. Not sure if any of it's going to be actually good. Biting wind with the ring that makes it level 3. Oh, was that actually? Oh. All right. I guess we'll get that. And these are going to be always active, so we'll get those. Yeah, I mean, I can afford it all. It's only 300. Let's get it. Scarlet Kisses. Biting Wind. Sunburst. I know what all of these are. I know what I'm doing. Razzle. I guess I could switch that out for High Brontide if I want it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm probably not going to use those. Cannot enable. Okay. Threefold Bolt. Secret Bolt.
What will it be today?
Okay.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
So many different skills, dude. So, how does this actually... Sorry. How does this actually work? Oh, I probably have to, you know, equip a bow. So hold on. Let's go ahead and purchase one first. Might be helpful. I guess I'll save beforehand just in case I accidentally buy something that turns out to be shitty. What you got? The Masterworks all. Do you guys think he's telling the truth? Do you think you can go wrong? Wait, so should I get a good dagger and a good bow? Do I have to choose 2 out of the 3, like bow, staff, dagger? Or yeah, Volva. No, explain it all to me. I don't mind. And if so, which should I get? Like, which 2 should I use? Bow is mandatory. Okay, so I'll definitely get the bow. Looks like the Herald's Helix is the best we're gonna get. I'll enhance it as well. Bow for sure. Dagger for melee. Bow for magic stuff. You can swap whenever you want. Okay. Stick that there, and then... So I should get a dagger. So we want the... Chilling Razors. Okay. Well, I do have a staff. I could see if, like, the staff that he has is better than what I have, but... We aren't talking about a lot of money. Like, I'm pretty much already broke. It's not even much better than the staff I have, so... Whatever. Alright. Now we'll actually play differently. I'm probably gonna have a bad time because, like, the whole fucking game, I have been only sorcerer. Well, mage first. Upgrade? Oh yeah. Assuming I can afford it.
The master works all.
Enhance. And then the Herald's Helix. Looks like we have what we need for level 2. Nice. I don't know. I feel like this guy is not being entirely honest. I feel like it is possible to go wrong. Can't get level 2 that one. Whatever. I really wish you could fast travel to the DLC. Seems kind of annoying that the only way back now is I have to fucking teleport back to Casardis, go in through another loading screen when I enter the town. You can? Oh. Can I? How? If only there was a stone that could lift you to the top. You can't use lift stones when you're not in Bitter Black. It says right in the item description. Are you guys saying that I could put a port crystal there? Is that weird? Because it's not like one of the normal destinations. Except for how it is. I mean, other than the fact that it clearly is one, there's no argument for the the idea of it being one. So there. I'm going to need to see more proof than that, guys. I'm not convinced. Anyway, I'm done memeing. Not you can take on at present. So, best thing to do now is... Where are all my pawns? Why don't I have pawns? They all died? Check the stone monument.
This pond feels most
Fucking
at ease near a rift stone.
better not be important.
It is a port crystal.
Oh, is this actually just lore? Because if so, I give precisely 0 fucks. Oh my god, there's a million. How many? There's 12? Oh my god. Apparently I have number 11 for some reason. You get XP? Wait, is it voice acted? Why did this one talk? Oh, I pressed X. No, only that one talks. That's weird. Trust me, you won't care about this stuff. Okay. You get XP from reading them out loud, IRL. Hey, level 50. I'll take it. Maybe I got some more discipline experience. Yeah, so the best thing to do is go through here. Oh, right. I need to get my other summons back. I could try to find level 50 summons specifically, but we've done so much searching for decent pawns today with funny names that I just don't. I'll have one quick look. So what do we want? We want like a ranger and a sorcerer, I guess. See if there's anything decent. There's a Megamine in there. Love you. Good name. Waifu. Bunch of fucking weebs. Alright, I'm just gonna get them back. Don't need No Man. Although she is fairly underleveled now. She's 45. It may actually be time to get rid of her. Let's try a couple searches. Probably gonna get one shot. Let's try Love You. I guess Waifu. We're a bunch of fucking weebs. I'll check level 51 as well. Pinky Boo. Hunkerson. I like it. Alright, who's here? There's Milady. Just hold on to you for now. Actually, no, we do want you
Yes,
for
Arisen.
sure.
I am honored.
You stay here for a sec. Okay, waifu.
Yes, Arisen.
Of course she's tiny. High Seism, high Glycal, high Maelstrom, high Blearing. Not great. I feel like I checked waifu before and she wasn't great. Hunkerson.
Yes, Arisen.
Okay. He's interesting. High Bolide, high Commission, high Maelstrom, Holy Affinity, high Miasma.
Yes, Arisen.
Not the greatest spells either. Love you.
Yes, Arisen.
What is wrong with her eyes? I want to hire based on that alone. What's with people all having Ingle, Frazzle, and Levin? The fucking shitty basic mage spells.
Yes, Arisen.
I did pick Sorcerer, right? Like, I didn't just have a fucking stroke and go to Mage, did I? Yeah. I don't know. Caster. Nice. Pawns always try to full cast spells, so longer spells kind of suck on them. Really, though? Like, I don't know. It seems nice that you could have, like, the powerful spells on them, too, and, like, jump in together. Although, I guess now that I'm not a sorcerer anymore, that's not really crucial. Like, should I be looking for a different thing? Should I be looking for another magic archer? Wait, that's not even a thing. Why can't pawns be magic archer? What the hell? Maybe I should just go mage for the heals now? They can't use hybrid vocations. Huh. Alright. Babs. What actually is the best thing for me to summon right now? I have no idea. Hi, Babs. Wait, level 61? Why are you level 61, Babs? God damn it. I don't have fucking 13k RC to spare. Why was she level 61? What the fuck? I searched for level 52. Daddy, please. Okay. Rangers, fighters, and warriors. But I already have a fighter. / tank. Is warrior like good DPS? Let's see how Daddy Please is. Of course she's small. Of course!
Yes, Arisen.
God. Oh, she's garbage.
Yes, Arisen.
God. Get out of here. I guess I'll search for support mage fighter, then a warrior or strider / ranger. So I've got a fighter. I've got like I'm an archer. I guess just a mage now for heals, maybe? Heals and like status clears and stuff. Yeah. I guess so. How come some of them are grayed out? What's up with that? I kind of like bottom boy. Already in the rift. Oh, that's coincidence. They were just hanging out. Rin. Memes. Someone level 51, they can use the BBI level 3 weapons so they can make extra spicy. Oh, is that where the cutoff is? Level 51? Damn, I'm really close then. Dr. Wily, I like it. Man. Boring ass names. Game, please. Give me a meme name. Probably not 9 hertz. That game takes like 700 hours to beat, doesn't it? No, you wouldn't let me hear the end of it. Alright, who's here right now? Bottom Boy and Dr. Wily. Okay, Dr. Wily is a small girl, which is great. Because of course she is. High Anodyne, that's the heal. Clearing, that's the blind. Spell screen, Halidom, Affinity. Okay.
Yes, Arisen.
Let's just get Dr. Wily, the small girl.
I am honored.
That's really amusing for some reason. I already got you, right?
Order, Master.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. The doctor is in. Let's get some actual gameplay going. Been fucking around for like 6 years. Can you only make one pawn yourself? Yeah, you only get one. Gameplay?
Most at ease near a rift stone.
Good voice, good voice. All right, time to completely relearn how to do combat. Also, I'm probably going to be weak for a while until I get some discipline. It's going to be great. Let's go. I'm ready. I should probably save. Have I tried any of my new skills? Nope. I was thinking I'd do it in combat. See what happens. Oh, he's back here again. Why? And before I look and he has like better weapons than what I just bought.
Now, will you have a look?
Buy, sell, weapons. I doubt it, but let's see. Yeah, chilling razors is the best. Okay.
What'll it be then?
Good, 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 good. Oh, I should have bought fucking regular heals while I was out there, because the ones in here are super expensive.
What'll it
Frick.
be then? Now, will you have a look? I'll see. No.
All right. Off we go.
What's this?
I wish instead of this, if they just had like a fast travel system where
I've learned a new way
at
to
certain
fight
points in here, like you could just warp back to the beginning and then warp back into there. Because like even though they were decent enough to put in a shortcut, this is still a fucking trek and a half. It's still obnoxious. Okay. All right, let's try some skills. Biting wind. Oh, right. I had a ring for that, which I forgot to put on. I guess I'll just put it on instead of that one ring there. Daggerist's ring. So it's just a... Oh, you can just keep using it. Interesting. Doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Although sometimes it does. I thought I'd have to charge that for sure. Is this any good? It's an anime dash. Yeah, I suppose it is. It's so weird actually being in the thick of things. It seems to like lock on pretty good. I like that. And I'm out of stamina. So do normal attacks use stamina? They do not. Okay.
It's weak to fire.
It's weak to fire. Sunburst maybe fire based? That's pretty cool looking. Doesn't seem that strong though. Picks magic archer, only uses daggers. I'm just trying the melee first. Please. Please. Oh my god, that's so silly looking. How is this thing alive? Thank you. All right. Let's pick up all these crystals. Wow, how has Rin not looted all of this already? Oh, they're just fucking specks. Garbage. All right, so bow is just skills, right? Like, it's just like whatever we have here, that's the bow stuff, I assume. Threefold bow. What? Does it only work if it has a target? I guess it only works if it have a weak shot on R2. Oh, like L1 and then R2. Okay. Gotcha. Press buttons. I did. I pressed the skill. R2 fires the bow with or without skill. Oh. Okay. That's kind of pretty. All right, well, hopefully those, like, home in. All right, let's try the bow. Okay, that did 0 damage. Good, good, good. Doing nothing. Accomplishing nothing. I like it. I have no damage. I have an actual attack now? Yeah, but it's bad. Oops. Also, I can't really take advantage of buffs anymore because I can't do them. Okay, so I do no damage, guys. This is a problem. Also, that skill never hits. Okay. Thank you, Runaway Sumo, for gifting a sub to Sheep108. Appreciate it. Like, am I gonna get DCP super fast, or kind of concerned? Because I can't do anything. I can't even kill these guys.
I cannot take much more.
Secret Bolt is very lackluster unless the target is huge and has multiple hitboxes or multiple very weak enemies. This one doesn't even seem good either. Threefold bolt. Threefold boat.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
3 boats in 1.
They hold the advantage.
It'll take more than that.
Here's the deal. All vocations improve your base stats when you level a mage, only levels magic. Your strength and therefore melee damage is that of a level 1 fighter wearing your gear, but your arrows are bullshit strong once you get skills. Okay, so the dagger is going to be garbage, but the arrows will be good, but I need to get skills. But in order to get the skills, I need to get DCP. So maybe I should have... maybe I should have stayed on Sorcerer until I could... Oh, because no, I got to upgrade. I got to level up the vocation anyway. Did they just fall? Nice! I did it, guys! Easy. Vocation rank up. Okay, we want to go that way. Rid killed them both, sacrificing himself. Himself? How dare you misgender Rin? If she were here right now, I'm sure she'd be very offended. Vocation up. Pretty hype. Should be a thing right here, right? There is indeed. Welcome back, Rin. Thank you for your sacrifice. Maybe I should just... You guys should just tell me how to grind DCP really quickly. Like, if there's a super fast way, then I'll be willing to go out of my way to do it, maybe, but... Equipping a staff instead of a dagger could be good. Yeah, maybe, at least for now, right? I keep forgetting the controls on this. Maybe I should do that for now. Is there a ring in the DLC that gives more DCP? Yeah, I remember someone mentioned that, but how do I get it? And, like, how fast is it? Are we talking, like, I'll be level, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 at least in 20 minutes tops, including finding and getting the ring? Or are we talking, like, it makes it 2 hours instead of 5 of grinding? Grand Sword and Infinite Guards. That makes sense. Plus 50%. So with the plus 50% ring and doing the Infinite Guard strat, how fast are we talking, even still? How would I get back there? Maybe I can go around the back here? I'm definitely going to die, but I'm going to try it. Oh, I can't. 2 hours max? I'm not dedicating 2 hours to grinding up another class. I'd rather just finish the game on Sorcerer than that. I can't save, so I'm not going to try it. 1.8 days. Seems legit. Alright, this apparently is where it wants me to go. Oh, this is where I needed the key. Oh, in that case, I'm going to check the other direction first. Unless I'm Rex memorying. Did I already check at the top of the stairs? Like off that way? Whatever was up there. Most people recommend grinding to level 400 before you try to fight the final boss legit. Are you memeing me? People told me Magic Archer would be A, fun, and B, like, strong because I've already built up my intelligence stat. Guys, I'm level 50. How many more hours of gameplay would it take me to beat the final boss. Whatever, you know, the true final boss or whatever. I don't think I went this way, right?
Burn them to ash.
I do no damage. Fuck. Ah, fuck. God, this is confusing me, the controls.
Burn them to ash.
Yeah, I do like no damage. We need better skills. 4 to 5 if you know what you're doing? Oh, really? But someone just said level 400. I thought you were going to say like 100 hours.
Did it.
Oh, wait. Oh. I guess I had that on the whole time. Oops. My bad. Leveling up in BBI is really fast when you go for it. Is that so? Why can't I fuel it? I have 18 flasks of oil. What's going on? Level 200 is max, so good luck leveling up to 400.
What's that?
Final boss of the game, 2 to 3 hours. Final boss of the DLC, 10 plus. But are we talking about just the dragon final boss? Because I already did that. 400 int and strength. I see. Not Grigori. Okay. The final boss. I see.
Tis not defeat to flee from battle, master. Tis survival.
I think the dragon was the final boss. That's the normal final boss. Speaking of dragons, am I about to fight one? If so, I'm gonna have a bad time. Oh, it's just these guys. Never mind. Well, hopefully my pawns can do things against these guys. I sure as fuck can't. Stop coming to me. Oh my god, that almost one-shot me. Oh, right. Why can't I fill the lantern? It's a carry weight bug? Oh, no. So I just can't fill it until I, like, put stuff in my storage or something? That's annoying.
No, they hold the advantage.
Oh my god, please.
Mustn't get too close. Consciousness.
Secret Bolt actually worse than Threefold Bolt? Should probably revive her. You can do the end story boss right now. Your dragon's harder, and death from this DLC is harder, and then the actual final boss is the hardest, most damage. Check bullshit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue with this for now. Oh, the Secret Bolt locks on to a bunch of enemies. I see. I didn't realize how it works. Great. Really good. Really, really appreciate that. I need heals desperately. Says that in the description. Yeah, but I mean, I'd have to read the whole thing. I mean, come on. You crazy? It feels like it's doing no damage, though. Like, yeah, that's garbage. And it uses all my stamina, and then these guys just fuck me. Oh, I'm gonna be on fire. Good, thanks. I might die. I can't move. Can't believe I didn't die. You could crack the level 3 weapons and hope for a magic bow. Yeah, I could. I don't know how much it's gonna help until I level up and get better skills. What the fuck? Sketchy. All I know is right now I am useless. Like, this is the skill I have buffed even, and well, honestly, that might be my highest damage thing, even though I have shitty strength. It does help a lot, does it? Fucking fire. Is there any way to get rid of fire? Like, is there something I can do here? God, I hate running out of stamina constantly. Fuck. Having to just stand there, it's so annoying.
It only gets tougher from here.
Alright. Don't use the level 3 stuff, it's gonna trivialize the entire DLC. Is it that fucking strong? Holy shit. God, everyone's just dying immediately. Maybe I'm just not ready for this part of the DLC in general. I'm not sure if it's that or if it's just because, like, normally I'd be dishing out a ton of damage as a sorcerer, and I'm not. Great, I let myself get stunned again. I'm out of heals. And they're all dead again. You really think it's because I swapped a magic archer? Probably. But I don't know. Maybe I should at least grind the soldiers a little bit. Just to get like my first few levels and get something half decent for damage. And then come back in. What do you guys think? I just feel bad because I've been fucking around for so long. Like I want to get back to actual content. Hey, I killed a thing. Nice. I think that's a good idea. Maybe I'll have to do it. I mean, we're getting through these guys eventually. 12-hour grind stream. First few levels will be in like 5 minutes with the guards. Yeah, I should probably do that. Just to get me started. This is what normal players deal with constantly. Having 0 damage? I don't think so. I feel like normally you wouldn't be like level 2 vocation in an area where you would normally be level 10. That's just me though. Great. Great! This is gonna be great. I'm ready. Yay, I'm on fire. Hear Rex, but there's no video. Nice. Oh, having 0 stamina. Right. Thank you, Terracuda, for gifting a sub to Fearin. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I feel like I want to finish this fight because we're most of the way through, but then I'm going to go do some guards, I think. Oh, great. I aggroed another one that I didn't even see before. Are you enjoying this new playstyle where you deal no damage? Yeah, it's my favorite. It's so much fun. My. It'll get a lot less tough in a minute when I get some actual experience in this class, hopefully. Trying to get rid of that weak one. There we go. Down to 2 fucks. Somebody do some damage, because I sure as hell ain't going to be the one to do it. Oh, he froze. Nice. Just going to go do some revive in here. Maybe I shouldn't have listened to chat. Maybe. Wait, this guy's not even on fire. I can slice him up. I love that that doesn't even use stamina. Wait, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, but you can... It does, but you can, like, combo a few without it using more, it seems like. Oh, that's really cool how it runs in from so far away. Listen to your pawns, they know things. I mean, it doesn't matter what they're saying. I can't do anything. I don't have enough damage to do anything. Leveling with Ranger gives the most stamina gain, so if you find that you need stamina, a few Ranger levels will be helpful. I guess I could do that while I'm there. Potentially. Alright, so... we should be good now. It's one guy. Okay, we got there. I'm shocked that I did not get another vocation level from all that. Wait, there's one more? Oh my god. That guy's still stuck over there? What a memer. What are you doing in there, buddy? Really? You didn't target him? Thanks. Are there 2 there? Oh, one target is his tail. I see. Wow, that was actually not the worst damage ever. I guess that was a weaker one. So the DPC is a percentage of the experience you gain when you kill something, and killing a lot of small things is better than killing big monsters. That's why the guards are good. I see. I see. Well, let's go give it a shot. I mean, I'm not going to get anywhere like this, so...
I got nothing better to do. Alright. Easy fight. How are you enjoying not waiting most of the fight? I mean, it is nice being able to do stuff. But,
It's a port crystal. One can reach it from
it's a port crystal. I don't know. I don't know how I feel until I actually can do damage. You change classes? Yeah. Decided to try the magic archer. As per chat's recommendation. So where's this guard spawn spot? Is it near the castle or something?
Take a look. The makers have
Alright, so I should have access to a few new things here. So mostly I want to focus on bow stuff, I guess, and I guess like augments and whatnot. Expands one's field of vision, more easily revealing unknown areas of the map. Extends the limit of your stamina. Yep. Yep. I will change my enabled skills. Thank you.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Close to Fornival's Manor, I figured. Yeah. Alright. So level 2 had like nothing new. Meanwhile, the pawns are just fucking robbing everyone in sight. Oh, I should... real quick, I'm gonna rest. Oh, and buy heals. Yes, buy heals before you forget, you fuck. Fuck. Because they're super expensive in the DLC. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered to do this. I needed these real bad. You can actually buy 750 heals. That's incredible. Oh, and I should also try to fix that bug with my lantern. Buy all the herb. Will do. Wait, should I purchase arrows? I guess that doesn't apply to me. To the magic archer.
Feel something.
From
the depths of the world.
Abusing infinite loot capacity. God damn it. Please. It was 10%, Azarus. 10%.
If death won, I have your pick. Any you like.
Don't need the lantern when you're a magic archer. Why is that? Because the arrows have light or something? What did I come here for? Oh yeah, this. Deposit. Put all the materials in. Maybe that'll do the trick. Let's see. Cool. See late lantern. Add oil. Nice. And then I'm gonna rest till morning, so this is less annoying.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Still probably want the lantern. Oh yeah, for sure, 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 for sure. You can get a skill that illuminates an area and damages undead. Ah, I see. Yeah, FRSHR. For sure. Anyone else notice that there's a lot of quotes of Rex saying something about big dicks? That adds up. What is going on? Please. Access the stupid server already. Holy shit. Please. Oh, God. Thank you. Wow, that was insane. That took so long. Alright. Hopefully this is as good as you guys say it is. Have I killed the Reaper yet? Oh god, no. I haven't even damaged the Reaper. I've seen him twice. I'm level 50. I'm pretty sure that's not happening for a while.
This is the Arisen's doing.
Alright, they appear to be angry. Do I fear the Reaper? I don't think so. Hopefully killing this guy is okay, because I'm gonna... Alright, so
I thought you said it was like a percentage of the XP or something, but those guys gave me 79 experience, which is literally nothing. Guys, take aggro. I need to shoot arrows. God, they're just so pissed at me. I guess I'll just do that. Just melee them. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I might have been close to that one, so. Smack the king. You mean that dead guy? Was that the king? Pretty sure that wasn't the king. The duke or whatever. Alright, spamming square seems good enough. I should try to stand right inside where they spawn. Assuming that doesn't prevent them from spawning. Also, they don't really seem to do any damage, so good. See how long it takes to get to level 4, because level 3 I might have been like 5 points away from, for all I know. Hope you guys are ready for the next 50 years of the stream. Just pressing square on some guards. There's no way to check otherwise. There might be. It's probably a menu.
What's that?
Why aren't they spawning? Oh, there we go. Curious how good this will do. Oh. Okay. Did pretty well. They take a really long time to spawn sometimes. Oh. Just attack some guys over there. Works out. I thought I one-shot them. Huh, I guess not. I guess not. Check DCP in the status menu. 1818, but I don't know what that means. I don't know how close I am from that. Is there like anything I could be doing more efficient here? Like, is there a good place to stand or anything? Oh, they actually seem to spawn from multiple sides, so. Oh wow, I actually took a lot of. Well, we don't want to fucking die now. Don't think you can check vocation rank progress. Rip. Did that skill just one-shot them? Did not, but it's definitely faster than the regular melees. I guess staying like in the middle-ish is probably best, because then we get them spawning from both sides. That skill's really neat. It lets you go really far, really fast. I don't know, man. This is kind of taking a while. The fact that we haven't even gotten level 4 yet worries me a little bit. That skill is so good for this. I believe the fewer pawns with you, the more experience you receive. Oh, is that true, guys? Should I get my pawns out of here? Or what? You think at some point they give up? You think at some point they run out of guards more than anything. But apparently not. Think that's true? Oh. Well. Pretty sure pawns don't affect DCP gain. Well, someone wiki it. You look it up? Okay, thanks. To the wiki. Assuming there actually is one for this game. While traveling in hard mode, either alone or with no mate hunter, 2 support pawns at least level 25 levels below that, either risen with a wheel item present. The maximum XP gain is calculated as the base monster XP value. Blah, 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 blah. Times 1.25 for 2. What is wheel? So, is that just EXP, or does that apply to DCP as well? Since the pawns leech experience, they essentially leech DCP too, given that it's a percentage of the XP you gain. Are you sure that that stands to reason? Wheel is the status that gives you more experience. Because, like, it depends on when the percentage is calculated, right? Should, I think. God damn it. Going through the heels, man. I still haven't gotten level 4.
Cannot hope to overpower them.
Ugh. Let's go here. I don't want to copy paste too much. No. I refuse. But if it does say that it applies to DCP, then I'll take a word for it. I mean, I don't need to click it. Travel alone for max XP. Yeah, but what about DCP though? Specifically. There's level 4. The fuck was that? From 3 to 4, it's 2800 DCP. Okay, so what's the next level? It took that long to get 2800, so let's kind of do some calculations now. Oh, there's a hole here. Can I get past this?
This will never return as it was.
Nope. Well, loading time. What am I planning on playing next? Well, I'll probably continue with Alien Isolation. And then after that, I don't know. 4,800, 4,300? 2,800 to 4,300. It's an increase of 1,500, which is about half. So it's that and a half to get another level. Sheesh. And then after that, I guess it probably increases by another 50% or so. Up to 100 XP, 40 to 30% turn into DCP. Okay. Anyway, we'll try it. Let's just dismiss everyone. Can you actually dismiss your main pawn, or do you have to kill them? Also, I'm not sure how much benefit I was getting from them being there to, like, get aggro in that situation and whatnot. So this might be more annoying without them, we'll see. I hate that you have to go through that whole process. It's really annoying sometimes when you're just trying to do it quickly. Why dismiss when you can throw them off a cliff? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You have to kill your main. Will she die if I throw her off that cliff over there? Or does she just come back? Yes? Okay. And that cliff it is.
Hello.
Please.
Yes, Arisen.
Lady. Nice name.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Okay. Well, we can't get them all. We can only get 2, so which one should I get, guys? These are upgrades. Ricochets towards its target, quite effective in cramped quarters. Also, just the dagger stuff, I guess. Should I upgrade? Well, I don't need to upgrade cutting wing because I got a, or biting wing because I got a ring for it. Is there anything in here worth getting for the dagger stuff, or should I just get bow stuff? Never really used ricochet. Pretty useless here. Okay. Alright. Probably hold off on dagger stuff until your stats make it better. Okay. Should I even bother with Hunter Bolt, or should I just save the DCP then? Fires still more arrows. What should I do? Maybe the Hunter Bolt would be its mag against human targets. Alright, I'll leave it for now. Ricochet is super broken in BBI because of how cramped it can be in some areas. Yeah? Hmm. Well, consider it later. Alright, Ren, I'm sorry, but it's time. It's time to go. Come to me. Just come over here by this edge. I gotta show you something. There's a really cool thing down here. It's your death. I got her. Rip. I almost feel bad. but then I remembered that it's Rin, so. Monster. I love how she's just like going off on this philosophical tangent, and I'm just like, oop, see ya.
Death to the traitor!
All right, well, back to work. I guess dagger's still going to be the way to go. Just takes too long to charge the skills. Oh, I didn't even cast that. Oops. So fast. Yeah, spamming the skill is so good. You're so speedy. Also, 150 experience as opposed to 75, right? Quite a difference. So, is there something I can do to buff this farther? Like, what about that item? I forgot about it entirely. Can I get it yet? The one that increases DCP gain? Completely forgot about that. There's two of them? A ring and an armor? I could get the Ring of Perseverance. Formidable should sell EXP gain items. Would those help? The Goblin make you finally multi-class? Yep. Finally. Why'd she run over there? That's weird. So speedy. At level 7 or something? But, like, where... Do you have to find it, or... How does it work? Can I just purchase it, or... Master Armor looks like a DLC quest reward. Doubles DCP, but also damage taken and stamina consumption. So I can't really get to Fornival very easily right now. Can be obtained by purifying Bitter Black Gear level 3 or in a guaranteed certain Moonbeam Gem treasure room in Dust Moon Tower located on the east side of the first floor behind the right-hand door. But I don't have any of that, any of those Moonbeam Gems or whatever yet, do I? Pretty sure I don't. I bet we're pretty close to level 5 already. Great. I guess I'll just stand here and get stabbed. In the little room next to a fountain in... God damn it. Hold on. Getting clusterfucked. In BBI, where you meet the merchant at one point, there's a moonbeam. Little room next to a fountain where you meet the merchant. So I could go there and get it right now, pretty easily. Maybe I should. How much does it increase it? 50% or something? Probably should be doing that. You enter a door and straight ahead there's a fountain, but turn left and there's a little hole in the wall. 50%? I mean, I kind of have to get that, don't I? If I'm committing to this. Jesus Christ, if I got game over, that'd be the worst. Oh my god, I'm getting stun-locked. Jesus Christ, guys. Chill, dudes. Alright. Let's get it. Just hold my hand. Let's make it nice and quick and efficient. Nice try, chumps. Can you check a notice board quest? It's for the Asura Armor, Keepers of the Ancient Flame. I did check the board pretty recently and didn't have any, but I will look anyway to see. And what I have right now, I don't have Keepers of the Ancient Flame. I do have a lot of quests, but not that one. Okay, so I should just go... Should be up after Grigori? Wait, what? The quest? Oh, in the Pawns Guild. Wait. So that's something that's accessed outside of Bitterblack? Bitterback? Whatever it is. Okay, so for the ring anyway, the gem I'm looking for, it's in here, like this way, right? This direction. Hopefully I can get away with not fighting anything right now, because probably have a bad time. Sprint to a large area where you meet the merchant. Okay, I know where you mean. That should be pretty easy. Bitterback. She bit me, and I bit her back. So you run to that door where you find the merchant. Got it. Looks like we got pretty much everything respawned now. No, I'm on normal, right, guys? I don't remember. Am I on normal? Or am I on hard? I think I'm on normal. As far as I know. Okay, so I don't remember your exact words. To the right of a fountain, maybe? Let's see here. Fountain, 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 fountain. Do I have to go a little farther in? The green door in the middle? By the torches. This one. So I have to go in here. The lower one or the upper one? Because there's two. Good old stream delay. This one. Okay. Not at the fountain yet. Yeah, I could actually piece that together by the fact that I didn't see a fountain. Thank you. Close though, right? It looks like the stuff in here hasn't respawned yet. Well, leeches were never killed. Oh boy. Never mind. Well, which way am I going? Give me like a bearing. Northwest, east, south. Door. Is it in this zone or should I door up? No idea where I'm going now. There's so many choices. So the gate north. Okay. And surely I won't get wrecked along the way. I think I'm actually fine. Do a 360 and walk away. You know what? That was actually correct. Like, that's forward, which is where I wanted to go, so. You did it. Fountain, fountain, fountain. Up, down, all around. I need to put on my lantern. I can't see shit. Up, door to the left. Got it. Another request board awaits you here. But it's the same one, right? Don't tell me they're different. Okay. Wait, where am I going? This is the heel. It's right at the entrance to my left. What? Oh, this? Unless you mean like it was literally like on the... You meant the entrance here, right? So it's in here somewhere? I came in here too. How did I not find this? I thought I looted everything in here. Okay. I'll take it. Good old respawning chest. Can't wait for Rex to find a mimic and have no pawns to bail him out. I have enough heals to cheese through it. It's in the attic right of the quest board. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't come up here. Moonbeam gem. Huh. That's super sneaky. So sneaky. Alright, so where do I use the Moonbeam gem? Right at the start of the island, was it? Should I, like, teleport back, or... I got the Throw Blast already. Not that I'll ever use it. Or maybe it respawned. Where's it down? The one with all the deer and rabbits. Oh yeah, I guess I can get a bunch more. What does this even do? There's no way I'm going to use the ones I already have even. Would it be easier to just warp back to the start now? I'm not sure. Well, I would use one of my things if I did that. Wait, isn't there a shortcut near here? No, I guess that's deeper in. Don't warp. Okay. Okay. It's essentially a grenade. It hits really hard. Should probably come back and farm that every now and then. Then I can use it to cheese difficult things. I don't even know how items like that would work. I've never used them. Because there isn't like an item slot. There's only the menu. You like open up and you select one thing and then it costs 1.2k gold to buy a throw blast. Huh. Throw blast on mimics is nuts XP at low level. Really? Banana intrigued. This place is a fucking maze, dude. Wait, is it here? Fuck, have I gone the wrong way? Stupid maze-like area. Rex lost? Very much so. Gotta get to the gate. I figured as much. Okay, I recognize this now. Try to remember to use the throw blast if I find a mimic again. After it's done trying to eat me. Because I will definitely fall for it. Alright. Now, which of the 75,000 doors do I use it on? God, there's so many doors. Alright. Door 1, thanks. Oh, hello. Bet this is going to be fun to explain for you. To the right side, go up the stairs. I don't like. Oh, like the. What do you mean by? You mean these? Like this stuff? The big door? You said there, but I don't know when that was. Do you mean through the door or up here? The right side, the small staircase. Okay, and then into the big door. And then we have two options. Right there. It's there. It's the right door. Okay. Safety save. Hey, Purple Chakra. This is my first one of these. Going for the bow. I'm going for the thing that increases DCP gain. Because we just switched classes. We're going to grind a shit ton of DCP. I guess I'll keep that. So, unless, is that 10 strength making a huge difference? Because I kind of have been using this skill. It's been doing a lot for me. Okay. We did it. I'm going to go check if we have that quest as well. Oh, right. I have to use the thing. Yeah. Vocations. Vocations, schmoshmations. All right. Let's check for that quest. You know, 2 load screens from now. It's a good thing this is on an SSD, let me tell you, because this game has its share of fucking loading screens with the way you have to move around. Okay. Quest board. I don't remember the name, but I'm sure I'll recognize it when I see it. Not here. Granted, I did do a couple of quests after I beat the game. They were for like Special monsters or something? Something about flames, yeah. It's possible I did it already. Would I necessarily have the reward? Like, maybe I missed it? Did you kill Geosaurians? That does not sound familiar to me. I don't think I did. And before failed quest. So, yeah. I did not do it. I have nothing that mentions flames. So it should be available right away after I beat the normal final boss. That's bizarre. Anyway. After the dragon's curse on the pawn notice board. Each quest board shows different quests. Really? So is it random which one it went to then? There's one in fucking Casardis. That's the only other one I'm... The Geosaurs appear in the Tainted Mountain Temple. I don't know where that is. Where would be the closest, guys? It's the Pawn Guild. I don't... Where's that? I forget things. Pawn Guild. At least you picked the gem. There was the guild board there. Yeah, it's not there. It's not in the DLC. There's 2 in the city. Should I check there? Fishing Village and Pawn Guild have their own quest book. But what's the Pawn Guild? Oh, the one I just looked at was the Pawn Guild? Oh, yeah, so it is. But it wasn't there. Is that the one that it's, like, necessarily supposed to... I believe quest boards can be full, too. You may have to do some quests to make runs for new ones. Oh, my God. Really? Is it definitely only in this one? Is there any reason not to accept them all? It's not gonna hurt, right? This quest becomes available in the Pawn Guild notice bar after the final battle. Geosaurians appear in post-game in this Hated Mountain Temple. Another path through moons over past months to defeat the Asteroid will be given as a reward. So my options are to try to clear some of these shitty quests in order to get that quest and complete it, or to just go in here with the 50%. What do you think I should do? I'm down for whichever. I don't really care. Starting from here. Sulfur Saurians. Stout Undead. I don't know how hard these are. 44 seems like a lot. 2 ogres. There's a little tavern in the city with a quest word, but it doesn't show up at that one, people are saying. It has to be the Pawn Guild. Apparently. Maybe if there are low-hanging fruit in these quests. Well, I don't know, like... I have no idea how easy or difficult those are. But if you guys know, like if you saw one there that looks super easy peasy, that would be like quick to get to as well, then I mean, I'm down to try. Let's see if we can get it. Just don't know what anything is, so. Nice. Good aim. God, when they block you and you just bounce off. Well, nobody seems to have an opinion. I guess I'll just grind these guys. God, that dash is nice. Oh. I took damage. When did I do that? Man, I'm so low on gold. Oh, wow. Rank 5. Nice. That's quick. Aren't there 2 quest boards in the Pawn Guild? Are there? I don't know. I know there's 2 in the town, someone said, but is there actually another one in the Pawn Guild? That'd be weird. South of one of your 4 crystals, there's spawns for snow harpies, so you can kill 20 in no time. There's a possibility of a griffin joining the fun. But isn't it a specific location it wants me to do it? You'd have to go by the location on the quest, right? Or does it not matter? Oh, there are 2 quest boards? Oh. I guess I better have a look then. I miss having pawns to loot shit for me while I'm busy stabbing. You did it the other day? Oh, okay. Was that a random civilian? All right. I can't go this. Okay. I'm just going to save myself the headache here. See ya. Yeah, it is weird that there would be 2 separate boards. But maybe it's just on there. So is it down here? I don't know if I've ever come down here, to be honest. Oh yeah, there it is. Another board. From a different sky. These are all really weak. Although, these are giving me rift clusters. All manner of trainers. Acquire badge of vows. What is that? What are these? The fuck? Accomplish the task. Also, what's in here? Wait, what? What is this place? To find a tiny piece of loot somewhere in the world. Nice. The Everfall? Oh. You can just get in here from here? Huh. Today I learned. Weird. You had to come down here for the story, don't you? No, you can jump in the big hole. You don't have to come this way. I didn't realize you could even come this way. God, those pop-ups. Been down here a couple times by now? No, I've never been down there. You do Rex in the beginning of the game? Really? Huh. Well, Rex memory, I guess. A little bit of Rex memory. Okay, let's go try clearing out the harpy one real quick. Where was it? Fucking south of something. I don't know which one you said, though. Oh, it was something else at the beginning of the game. Remember when he ran away from tentacles? Nope. He'll figure Knoll. I don't have one for that. And I don't know where it is, so I don't know which of my things is close. Oh. Oh, it says that on the map, but on the list it's something else. I fought some tentacles there? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I have a very, very selective memory. Alright, see you later, Strawberry Bandit. Okay, so was it actually south from here, or did I remember wrong? Guess I'll save. The harpies might be a problem for me right now with how weak I am. Only one way to find out. There's some harpies. That did nothing. Nothing. Oh god, I didn't bring pawns and I could have. Oh, the dagger's doing work somehow. Not sure how or why, but... yeah, that's actually doing some damage. Who needs pawns? Get rid of pawns for XP bonus? Yeah, but I meant, like, to get them back temporarily. But I guess the killing the harpies is, gonna, like, give me DCP as well. These are giving almost 1,000 each, and I'm killing them in, like, 3 seconds. Although the fact that I have to leave and come back to reset... oh, hi. Well, it happened. The thing happened. Does ice damage, doesn't hurt the snow harpies. Ah, okay. I see. Well, maybe this will do a ton of damage to him. Nope. Time to go. Can I just fucking... Oh, I can. So what if I just warp here again? Will he despawn? Time to find out. Let's see. Yep, he ain't here. All right, let's save. How many did I need to kill? Was it 20 harpies? 20. Okay, we're at 7. So 3 times, basically. So griffins just decide to spawn when you kill harpies, or what? Oh, they don't respawn that quick. Oh, fuck, right. How do I... Is there somewhere else nearby where I can find more? Or would I have to rest like 4 times? Oh god, it's starting to look more and more tedious. There's like no more around here. Maybe over here? Harpies, please. You can just rest? Just one time? Is good?
Go to blood. What's it to be?
I'm gonna go with blood. How's that sound? Harpy-chan. It's nice to actually do things quickly. Such a pleasant departure from my usual spend 20 minutes and then finally attack. I actually have to rest 3 times to respawn the harpies. Are you kidding? Guys, help. Why is my life like this? 3 times! Thought this was going to be like 2 minutes. I'm not sure how you played the whole game doing 1 attack every 20 seconds. Very slowly.
Have your pick, or will it be understood?
You chose this life. Isn't it better to keep killing infinite soldiers then? Probably. Considering this isn't even the quest. This is just a chance at maybe getting the quest.
Have your pick, or will it
You didn't pick up the quest earlier, so you just finished them passively? Yeah, because people told me that the quest board things were, like the notice board ones, were pointless. So I never did bother after the very beginning of the game. Apparently that was not quite the case. Now I get why Rex didn't level up. He just didn't get quests. Yeah, I didn't do the quest board ones because chat told me, like, they're garbage. I guess what they were trying to say is that, like, they don't give anything special, but I didn't realize that there's still, like, no reason not to grab them, and it can obviously help if you do. Chat told me is the best excuse I've heard. It's good, right? Has the added bonus of being true. Alright, motherfuckers. Let's do it. I need you guys to be on the ground, if that's cool. Much easier for me if we do it that way. This is going to be another 7, probably. Then I'm going to rest 3 more times. I'll do this one quest, and if the new quest doesn't show up, then fuck it. I mean, technically, I'm getting DCP from these as well, so it's not the worst thing ever. Oh my god, get down here. Like, this is helping anyway. Chat is garbage. Rex 2018. More like Rex every year forever. The Seeker Bolt didn't even hit them. What's the point of it? Oh, that guy got hit. Oh, girl, I guess. Get down here, you fuck. Oh my god. Please. I need this. Just calm down. Fucking hell. Thank you. Well, that skill doesn't do a lot of damage to them, but it knocks them into the air at least. I feel like that was more than 7. Right? Nope, that was 7. All right, one more round. Fuck. Guy is gender neutral, dude. Gender neutral, dude. It's 2018. Oh man, you got me. I feel like guys, the plural is gender neutral. Could include a group of people of any gender, but I feel like guy singular usually refers to a man, right? Wouldn't you say? Yeah, or like the plural eel in French. Like ils sont.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Yeah, eels. E-E-L-S. That's what it is. North face. Dude is gender neutral now, I would say. Yeah, I mean it can be. I would say that dominantly it's still more male specific, but it is used in that way. Like if you say that dude over there, if you're referring to a third person, I would say that it's almost purely male specific still. But if you're speaking to someone directly and you say dude, then it's more gender neutral. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird, but thinking about it, I'm pretty sure that's kind of how it's worked out. Sounds about right. Yeah. Thank you, my dude. My dude. But not to say, like, it's not never used that way, but I would say it feels like a rarer thing to me. Here, let's give him one of these. So I can actually do stuff. Alright. Are you the last guy? We did it! We killed harpies! God gamers. Okay, please just give me the quest by sheer luck. And before there's like 14 shitty quests to get through before that one will even show up. I mean, I'm a girl. And this is my opinion, so... I mean, look at me. Look at my character. I'm clearly a girl. Clearly. Okay, come home to roost. Gonna go ahead and stop trying this now. All right, back to the guards. Lovely. Lovely. One thing I've tried to change in my own speech habits is referring to grown women as women rather than girls once I realize how infantilizing it can be. Yeah, I've definitely kind of like been putting some attention towards that in the last, I don't know, few years as well. I used to be really like not, I don't want to say averse to, but like in terms of my word choice, I really wouldn't go for woman a lot. But I do more now. It makes more sense now too, right? Like at my age, like I'm almost 30. It almost like just naturally would happen anyway, because it feels weird to call an almost 30-year-old woman a girl. Is there like a specific vocation level
aside from just maxing, that's like a point where you get something solid that, you know, would be a good goal. Because, like, I assume that grinding to the max level would be fucking brutally tedious, right? $30, almost the end of your life. Pretty much, yeah. I'm basically dead already. I think after stream, I'm going to work on my brother's Christmas thing some more. I started working on it in earnest last night. Probably going to have to use Fiverr to get someone to do the Rick voice for me. Let's see, what are we at? 11K. That means nothing to me. I don't know if that's close to a good one. Spellman is now Knife Man, yes. Knife and Bowman. little bit of both. Oh, we just got level 6 already. Also, I guess there isn't really a good answer to that question. If there's like a good level to aim for. I'm really paranoid about dying after grinding a bunch. I gotta be real careful. Not to get fucking comboed or something. That would be slightly unfortunate. Nah, it's man. Skeleton man. It's Knife and Bowman. Let's be real here. We just talked about this. First playthrough? Yes. First playthrough. I've been Sorcerer all game. We're like partway through the DLC right now. And I finally got fed up with Sorcerer. Chad told me to try Magic Archer since I would have good intelligence already. But I have no points in this vocation, obviously, so we're just grinding some guards. But her voice? You mean his voice? Goblin Miku is a manly man, and you will respect him as such. Thank you very much. I kind of want to switch this skill to square because it feels like it would make more sense, but also that would probably confuse me. First playthrough of 20? I don't think so. Hi, Cerno. Oh, great. I'm out of stamina. Guess I'm getting stabbed. Yeah, we're going to have to heal through this. Hate it when that happens so much. God damn it, boys. Boys! Boys! Fellas! Sirs! Why does Rex still let his stamina get to 0? Well, I just switched to this class and I'm not used to it, for one thing. I didn't really have to worry about it as much as the spellcaster because I was always spamming. I was always standing back. And, like, I would really only use 2 spells for all of my stamina anyway, so I had to be less attentive about it in general. All right. I bet you we're already pretty close to the next level. I bet you. I feel like I've been making pretty quick work of them. We were at like 11 points on the last time I shot. Yeah, we're up like another 4K already. Nice. Oh man, all those 100 gold drops. Sick. Hit him with a few of those. Do these guards spawn infinitely? They do indeed. Which is why they're great for this. You can just farm to your heart's content. It's a story thing. Yeah, someone invented a magical guard spawning machine in the story. It's a very crucial moment in the story. As
far-reaching implications. It was you? Oh, good job. This is after the Duke transforms. This is like post-game stuff. I think I'll go look again after this level up. This next one. And see what we have. See if you guys think it's a good place to stop. Or we could just try it out. Rank 6 is good enough. Rank 7 is 100 kisses. You want to aim for that. Well, should I? Should I aim for that? They should have just sent their infinite army of guards at the dragon to kill it. Really, though? What's up with that? Yes, get rank 7. You think? Okay. Since you said to, I guess. God, the best part of that skill is definitely how fast it dashes up to them and from how far away. It's so cool. I love it. What rank am I at now? 5 or 6? I forget. I send wave after wave of my own men to their deaths. I feel like I could do a good zap if I practice. Like, I feel like my voice would suit it pretty well. But I have no talent for replicating voices from shows at all. My brother is insane at that. Like, my brother can just bust out like whatever fucking Family Guy character or whatever like you can think of and do like a really solid impression. Do your Miku impression. Hi, it's me, Hatsune Miku. Oops. I have no talent, Rex 2018. Yep, that was the entire thing. That wasn't even close. No, that was terrible, but I'm just saying, like, my voice is, like, at around the right level to do a good zap. It's kind of like how the only voice from Rick and Morty I can do is Bird Person, because he's got a deep voice. And also, he has no emotion whatsoever, so it's really easy. I am Bird Person. I mean, like, anyone can do that. Nice Miku, Rex. Now do Rin. Oh, hi. It is I, Kagamine Rin. I am a waifu Vocaloid, but also not, because I'm 14. It's kind of ironic. Okay, that's level 7. Nice. It's kind of ironic that I'm doing this Christmas hunt thing for my brother, and I need like someone to voice act Rick, because like he would probably be able to do it because he's super good at impressions. If only I could ask him. But no. Wait, why are you still angry at me? Do I have to teleport away to get rid of aggro? Wait, do you have unlimited health here? Wait, why are these guys so strong? Oh god. I'm scared. Let's just do the thing. It's weird. You need to leave? Strange. But okay. It's Phoenix Person now? Alright, sorry. My name is Phoenix Person. Morty, you appear to be injured. Wait. I don't need to wait, yeah, no, this is the guy. What am I doing? Alright, what do we have? Learn skills. So, 100 kisses is good, but that's a dagger skill. What do we have for bow first? Like, what's the big boy skills here that we want? Looks like there's a lot of different ones, so I'll wait for your opinions. Here's like, this is a like defensive skill. This is also defensive. That's like utility, situational. Ricochet Seeker is really good in close quarter. Yeah, they mentioned that. earlier. And then explosive bolts. Fires a volatile magical arrow that remains lodged in the target for a time exploding stroke of the way. Is this any good? That wasn't too bad, yeah. Well, who knows how long the last 2 levels... Like, are the last 2 levels significantly harder to get? Or should I go for those as well? We're going through the DCP quickly here. Kicks at the air at the height of a jump to propel the user into a second leap. Curls forward into a tumble effective as an evasive maneuver. Conjure spheres of magical energy around the user to attack encroaching foes. Arrows fired from magic bows have improved enemy seeking capabilities. Last 2 levels would be 23,000. So I'd have to like get more than double what I have. Jesus. What's important here, guys? I know nothing. That doesn't seem crucial. Forward roll is a dodge roll. It's amazing. Is it? Okay. So I'll get that. 7 to 8 need 11k. 8 to 9 14k. God. I don't know. Much bigger jumps. Yeah. We had like 16k in total or something last time I checked, right? Let's see. We have... Oh, that's just what I currently have. I don't know how much I grinded in total then. Maybe like 20. It'd probably be almost as long again. Not quite, but almost. For like all the levels so far. Double vault is a double jump. I guess that sounds neat. Should I grab the wait, what was I thinking? Yeah, should I grab True Seeker? Or this? Magic Agent? 23k to get me to rank 7, another 23.1 to rank 9. Jesus. So it's the same amount again. It's crazy. True Seeker's nice to have if you're going to play MA. Well, I guess I am. And then someone said that this dagger skill is good. I have it, you know, have the money for it, so I guess I'll grab that. Well, we could get one of these. Sets the user's body ablaze or running their own life, but also causing harm to all they touch. Plunges one blade into the ground to form a magic sigil. It improves magic defenses except when facing the undead. Well, anything else in here I want to grab, or what? What are we thinking? Get reset. It's super strong when you can level it up. Turns the user to a neutral stance, eliminating openings caused by other actions. Okay. Instant reset. An advanced form of reset employable even while under attack that returns the user to a neutral stance, eliminating opening caused by other actions. So it's like, even if I'm being staggered, I can like get back to normal immediately. Is that what it is? That sounds great. Can get you out of combos. Dude, nice. I'll put that here, I guess. So I guess I'll get rid of Seeker Bolt and I'll put the Ricochet there and I'll put the explosive over here. Nice.
What will it be today?
Thank you, Mads, for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Did I get any augments or was it all? It was all core skills.
What will it be? Have your pick.
So how do I use the roll? Double jump is self-explanatory. Oh. R1 and X. Neat. Instant reset. Dude, that's so nice because I feel like I get locked into combos a lot. That's so nice. You can just cancel anything. How's your bow? Is it good / upgraded? It's decent. It's the best one that I could buy from the guy, but that's it. I couldn't get anything better. Explosive bolt. Let's see. Oops. So, you have to shoot it again? Is that how it works? How do I activate this? Ricochet Hunter. Neat. Can we upgrade any gear? We checked earlier. I don't think we can. Need to hit them with a melee attack to detonate. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's go see if I actually do any damage now. If not, I may grind the last 2 vocation levels off stream for next time so that we can just get back into the DLC. What was I just gonna do? I wanted to check something. Or I wanted to do something in the menu, but I forget. Okay, whatever. Oh, I should probably respawn my pawns. For one thing. A pawn, in theory, will blow them out the next time they hit the enemy. Okay. Hi, Rin. Looking good. Oh, man, I hope I actually do damage now. Oh, right, I was going to take off that ring, because I don't need it now. Hopefully I don't forget by the time I get out of here. Alright. Dr. Wily and Milady. Brenda's even better than the last time you saw her. Yeah, she's got it going on.
Yes, Arisen. I am...
Okay. And you.
Yes, Arisen. I am on.
I went to the grocery store as Bob Ross last night after stream. They were pretty amused by it. You love Dr. Wily? Dr. Wily is a great name for a small girl. Something really funny about If you want to farm it off stream, you can get pawns and get up a wall near the cathedral and AFK farm. Memes. It's a good meme. Okay, well, let's warp back. Hopefully I'm not garbage now. I'm excited to try the Ricochet. Did he switch the ring? Nope. No, I did not. But now I did. It's not going to make a huge deal now, but... which one did I want? Yeah, this. Instead of Ring of Perseverance. Okay. To support Crystal, with a fairy stone you can reach it from anywhere, chat. To support Crystal. With a fairy stone you can reach it from anywhere. To support Crystal, with a fairy stone you can reach it from anywhere. To support Crystal, with a fairy stone you can reach it from anywhere. Maybe this will be a bow? Oh my god. It's gonna be the wrong kind of bow, isn't it?
The truth we pray.
It's actually a bow, though. Wrong kind of bow. Wait, is it? Where is it? Did it go to my storage? I think it went to my... Yeah, right. Forgot it does that.
What am I meant to do?
Didn't catch that. If you could just repeat it one more time. Sorry, I forget what it was. I forget the wording. Even though I just said it 12 times. Yeah, not Magic Archer. Damn it.
If there is the true prey,
Who gave him the level 3 weapons? I farmed those legit. Thank you very much. Are we not doing the level 3 weapons? No, I didn't farm them legit. Exegus gave them to my pawn, so... I'm not going to use them unless I hit a, like, solid brick wall in the DLC where I cannot proceed reasonably at all.
Through this door lies a path.
Like, if it comes to a point where, like, I'm not getting anywhere unless I grind for, like, 6 years, then I will consider, you know, cheesing it up and using the level 3 weapons, but otherwise, can't go fucking not proving the size of my ball sack. 5 years is fine. Yeah, 5 years is nothing. If it's only 5 years, that's whatever.
Don't allow them to swarm.
All right. Guess that's decent damage. Let's try the explosive bolt. How about this guy? Oh wow, that did a lot of damage on its own. Let's see. See if I can get like a some good AoE. It doesn't seem to really do AoE. Ricochet probably won't do well right here because it's not really enclosed. Oh. It did like nothing. So the explosive bolt is fire, I guess, right? Why is this thing so strong? What the fuck? What the hell? It doesn't die. I don't understand. It's invulnerable. It's got infinite health. Explosive bolt is pretty solid to just toss in there from a distance. Weak to light now, is it? Who knew they'd be stronger than the cards? Was it? Can I have some holy? Oh, they already gave it to me. Okay, thanks. Let's get in there with 100 kisses, I guess. 100 kisses seems good. Milady is doing the same thing as me. Just spamming that one skill. Or something similar anyway. Toss her off the cliff with explosions. Oh yeah, that's an interesting thought. To use it that way. I need to use my lantern. One throw blast. Nice. Where's my fucking... There you are.
What's that?
What's this?
You can mash 100 kisses for a while given you have the stamina. Alright.
Watch your footing, master.
Watch your footing, master. A foe can kill as ready as any beast.
I love making fun of Rin. It's like my favorite pastime. Okay, these guys were like a huge pain in the dick earlier. Let's see if it feels any different now. I don't know if he can even damage them before they get up. Oops, I used a wake stone. Whatever. Good. Good. That's really good. This is great. One shot. All right, so we don't want that to happen if we can avoid it. Fuck, which way did I go? Did I go this way? I have no memory. Is that anticlimactic? Yeah, we didn't really get a chance to learn. Ended up just exploding them. The Pilgrim's Gauntlet. Did I go all the way? Did I go all the way in here? Did I die? I don't... help. Chat, backseat me. Oh, that is a Saurian. Good call. It's just too powerful. I don't know about that. Okay, so far I've done 0 damage. Probably because that was fire base. Ooh, 6-fold bolt is solid. Probably because ice. And he's fire. I don't really know how quickly I would kill these guys before, but that wasn't too bad, I guess, for a big boy. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay. Well, that's good. How's the dagger? Not great. Oh, I've taken some damage. I've taken some damage, chat. Taken. I've taken some. Don't mind me, just over here taking damage. As I do. Rex K. What the fuck? You okay, buddy? Man, I wish I had something to regain stamina faster. Actually, regaining stamina is the worst. Well, we're getting through them. It's not easy.
I cannot take much more.
God. Is there like a stamina consumable here somewhere that I could use? What are they? I know they exist. Recover stamina. Recover stamina. Mushroom. Having to go in the menu just to recover something that comes back fairly quickly anyway seems eh. Not easy, he says, sniping them from the distance with minimal threat. But you can do that as the sorcerer too, but it's taking a while to kill them is all. Although that freezing over and over is definitely handy.
What a gap.
Rely on the bow as much as possible. Yeah. Yeah. The number of mushrooms you blew running around the overworld is staggering. Should have got the mod. Okay, wait. There was a big something down here, right? No, this was definitely a dead end.
Let's have a look. Race for magic, Arisen.
I'm leaving. This is a dead end, right? If I'm wrong, tell me. But I'm pretty sure that was a dead end. There was something at the end of that path, and then that was it. Or was it Rex memory? It was. 100% was. 100%. 10,000%. Infinity billion cajillion and a half %. The Dragon Essence Stone is down there. God damn it. I should probably stop streaming soon. I've gone over by quite a bit. I just wanted to get this grinded up a bit and try it. What would they be weak against? Oh, they're not the snow harpies, so the 6-fold bolt might be good. Decent, about half their health. The best part is that it homes in. You gotta actually aim the explosive one, which is rough. Hold on. Stop streaming. Eventually. And rip. And too far away. Good. And I'm out of stamina. Lovely. I really wish I could have a quick hotkey for a stamina item. That'd be nice. Winter's Path Tome. Okay. Did I miss? Oh no, I got it. I don't know. I guess I'm doing decent damage. The best part is definitely that, like, I'm not just sitting there at the mercy of whether the enemies decide to target me once every 40 minutes. Just trying to cast my one spell per day, right? Oops, I didn't mean to go in here. I forgot that. Like, I was thinking I would use it for a heal, but I forgot when you press the button on it, you're going in, obviously. There's some way to hotkey it, I just can't remember how. The only thing I can think of is using, like, an auto-hotkey script or something to use the keyboard hotkeys. Surprising that there's no mod to make it possible with controller, though. You think someone would do that? That took forever to open. That was weird. Warg's more like bored, because more like about to get ricochet shotted Wargs. We're in like a pretty open area as far as the DLC is concerned right now, so I haven't really gotten to use the ricochet too much. Alright. Trying to remember how far we actually went in here and why I left. Did I hit a wall? Like, I don't remember. Was there something I couldn't kill, or is that death? Did I even come in here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, man. Guess we're gonna go see. Oh yeah, no, I remember coming in here. This is where we fought the Saurians. But it appears that there's something else here this time. Possibly death? No, that's not death. That's something else. Weak to fire? Okay. Fire it is. Okay, what's he doing? I wonder how long the explosive bolt stays before expiring. I could put like a shit ton of explosive bolts on him, and the second he comes down, we'll fuck him up. Oh, I could probably double jump up to him and slice him up. Nah, I can't quite make it. That's annoying. I wish he would come down. This is dumb. Maybe I can knock him out? He's weak to fire, but I can't get him down. Oh, boy. You can hotkey with the keyboard, but not all items, and it's easier finding stuff you want when you actually manage your inventory, and like Rexter just keeps all the shit he picks up. Listen here. Shut up. Dude. I can't... He needs to come down. I can't do anything. I need stamina. Let's see here. Mushrooms. Prevents one's stamina from draining for a period of time. What? What? No way. That sounds sick. Okay, let's just kill all these other chumps real quick. Can you please come down, sir? There's got to be a way to get him to come down. Only there were items to address stamina. If only. It's too bad there's no such thing. It's weird they didn't think to put that in the game. Dude, get down. I feel like I could maybe just barely... No, he's just barely out of reach. It's so frustrating. I have nothing to damage him well. The explosion bullets would do good, but I can't fucking detonate them. Why do I do so little damage to them? Confuses me greatly. Do you have a desk-mounted iron for your mic? I do, yes. It's a piece of shit, but I do. Do have one. Oh, I can't use the skill? Get out of this? Huh. Alright. I should probably stay at high health. Just in case. I've used half of the 120 heals that I bought already, by the way. Just FYI. Oh, did they buff me with something that's doing decent damage here? Does it squeak like a lot? Sure does. Sure does. Yeah, I must have Holy on. Neat. Oh! He's low enough to do stuff. Going close to him right now might be bad, though. I'm not sure what this attack is. Go, you fucks! Alright, let's go attack him. God damn it! He just... I'm mad. This thing is like the worst enemy for me right now. This is so annoying. I think honestly just spamming these is my best bet. Until it's dead. It's gonna keep spawning shit too, so I gotta focus on him. Fuck everything else. Pawns can take care of it. They are not helping at all with this thing. I guess nobody can hit it but me. So I'm pretty sure I have one other ranged person. Yeah, this is not fast, but it's faster than the other shit, that's for sure.
Stop! No!
I cannot take much more.
I better pick them up. Pick her up! Oh my god. Oh my god. The worst. This is the end game area. It's also balanced for level 70 characters minimum, not impossible enemies before that's level as soon as you're at. It really zooms on level 70 here? Jesus. It seems ridiculous. I'm so underleveled.
That was effective.
And finally, holy shit, that took forever. Ugh. That was like a month of shooting. Aim at the enemy! What are you doing? Please. God damn it. I guess I'll try the explosive bolt on them. I mean, I have already. It doesn't do enough. I just have nothing that's effective against these. Is there something I don't understand about this enemy? Because they seem insanely strong. To me. I don't understand. I, like, can't even touch her. Pax hunting Arisen wolves. If you know the proper cheese, you can use BBI to massively power level new character. Neat. Can you use BBI to massively kill the Banshees ever? Is it possible to kill them? Maybe I should do the same thing as the Lich, just use my buffed bow. Nope, that's no good either. Did Rin get deleted? Oh, she did. What the fuck? God damn it, dude. Why is this such a chore? Ah! This feels so tedious. The flare skill is pretty damaging to undead specifically, but not usually worth carrying around over other skills. Sick. Sick. All right, now 20 minutes to kill. There's 3 of them? Why are there? I thought we killed... Must have got knocked off a cliff. Well, fuck. That's unfortunate. God, these enemies suck. Use the throw blast, maybe? Now, there's an idea. Just got to figure out how to use them. Tools? There should be something I have, like, 50. Okay. Hold. Throw. Oh, you have to specifically go in every time? Oh my god, that's awful. Is that doing a lot? Oh, that did. Yeah, it did a good amount compared to everything else. At least. Dude, these guys are 3k. I can't tell if they're supposed to be a super hard enemy or not. Can you target them with that? You can't even target. Like, what the fuck? Okay, pick them up and throw them off the cliff. Can I do that? Oops.
What's that?
That's all.
And gravity proves to be the strongest weapon once again.
Am I
Well,
to be out of this place?
that was interesting. I don't think we ever went farther than this point. Wait, why is my quest back there? 3 blood red crystals. Huh. Oh, whatever. Let's continue this way. Wait, is this a dead end?
This looks interesting.
Golden line padding, bitter black, gear level 2. Golden line padding. And it is not great. Great. Where the fuck was the right way? I'm super lost now, unless it's over there. Please tell me this is a way forward and not a dead end. It's a dead end. Okay, I don't remember where I was supposed to go. Please hold my hand. Tell me which path I missed. I feel like I remember having a split path at some point that I forgot about, but no idea where it is. Can I say something to you about the quest marker? Yes? Go out the way you came in. Well, I know that much. Wait, do I double jump and then hover now, or did I lose hover? Oh, I lost hover. Okay. Interdasting. I guess I'll just see where this quest marker sends me, maybe. Maybe that's all I've got to do. You can only hover with the staff equipped. Oh. Oh, did I just need to go lower?
Seems we can jump down and continue.
Seems we can. Thanks, man. No!
It's no threat to us.
Hit it, you fucks. Okay, throw blasts. Time to cheese. Mimics exist, they sure fucking do. This is gonna take like 5 or 6. Curious to see how much experience this is gonna give me.
Also, if it drops anything, great. Throw blasts are actually coming in handy. I like it. 12k experience. That's not that great.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Gave me a decent amount of
Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
of RC, I guess. This way. This way. All right. Now what? How about I save? Oh, we're in battle. Okay. Guardian of this labyrinth. That doesn't sound like something I want to see when I was just about to try to save. There's something odd about seeing giant goblin Miku doing somersaults through the air. Yeah, it's pretty good. No, the RC was good, but the like 12k XP for something so like unique like that, like something you're not going to see often. I thought I was going to get like a bunch of levels at once or something, but no. Dragon scale arm. Looks like it had to be a magic knight. Yeah, okay, Zevilf. Got it. Hopefully there's another shortcut at some point. Hard shot might be able to break the bolt. Oh, we're on the right side of it. Wait. Is this just a shortcut back to somewhere I've been? Please tell me it's not. Oh god, please. It is, isn't it? Or no, maybe it's just another way to the bottom, and I've already gone to the bottom and gone through that door before. But then I forgot. Yeah, so you go down here where this guy is. Looped around? Yeah, but we can go this way. This is the way to progress. Or the marker is showing me. Oh, right. This is where I use the key. And I want to check the other paths first to make sure I cleared them all. And then I forgot to come back for the key door. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Bottom. Top. Right. Right. Yeah, I definitely haven't been in here.
There, master. Succubi. When jumping down.
Okay. See what we got. I guess Ricochet probably wasn't the best choice here. That guy doesn't give a fuck about that. What about this? Ow. Is it now? Oh, this would be a perfect place to knock them off with the explosion. Or throw them off. Why am I fighting when I can just do that? Rip that guy. Rex, I see a cliff. Same. Another Gore Cyclops, eh? I guess I should have known from the room. I just didn't think they would do it again. Like with the exact same enemy in here. But alright. It'll be interesting comparing this with the Archer to the Sorcerer fight before. Very curious how it's going to feel. Did I fight the Gore Cyclops? I fought one, yeah, I killed it. With cheese. Fight it like a man and go down there. No. I will not. Tell you what I will do, though. Shoot it with arrows. Shoot it with tons of arrows. See ya. Didn't even kill him. Oh. Wait. That's not a big boy. That's a regular boy. Am I confused? Why is it so dark down there? It's annoying. I feel like I've confused myself. God, I regret throwing that guy down there. That thing is scary. Is it? Isn't it just a small boy? Let's see, what's the best thing to use here? I guess just shooting arrows in the face with 6-fold bolt. Yeah, it's a small one, but they're saying Gore Cyclops. Which confuses me. Let me go. Please. Ugh. Okay. Maybe I should just get in there. Let's see. See how it goes. Maybe I can, like, knock it down. Maybe I can climb on it and stab it in the eyeball. Or maybe it'll just smash me and I'll die instantly. Lots of options here. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I guess I'm going to get smacked. I got smacked. I have been smacked. So far, I haven't gotten through one health bar, and I feel like as Sorcerer, I absolutely would have. I feel like I'd be doing some pretty solid damage here. I really don't feel stronger at all so far. I will grant that it's less annoying, but I don't feel stronger. He got smacked. I did indeed. All right, let's try the explosive bolts now that we're actually down here. Maybe I'll blow up his knee. Oh, he smacked me again. It wouldn't be this slow if it was an ogre. Oh. So, like, you're telling me that I would do less damage against this as the sorcerer than I think? Because it's actually as strong as the big boy from earlier? Like, is this actually just a smaller version of that big boy before?
Large or small, any monster can be slain.
I think the 6-volt bolt is my best option here. I'm going to use a stamina thing. So I can spam this.
No. Focus on the arm.
Ideally, focus on the arm? Oh, okay. Ideally, shoot him in the eye, I guess.
Refreshment is in order.
Is it?
Go, stand ready.
Doesn't look like it's strong to me. I feel like I'd be able to use a certain spell and get some really solid damage, but I guess this just isn't what I think it is. I'm pretty sure the big Gore Cyclops from earlier had way more health in this, though. He had, like, way more health bars, I mean.
Every blow is deadly. Be careful.
I don't know. I guess it's hard to compare directly. I mean, we're getting there. It's taking a minute, but I guess I found a skill that's decent. Use the fucking thing. I, like, pretty much never remember to use the dodge, by the way. The fact that it's 2 buttons for something that's like a quick reaction thing is, I don't know, a little rough. I never think to do it.
Every blow is deadly. Be careful.
These are doing, like, a decent little chip, I guess.
Break free of its grip.
Considering it's not even a skill.
It makes to throw. Stand ready.
It threw like 2 minutes ago, dude. Get with the program.
We must be cautious.
This be some raw.
Yeah, that's not worth it. I don't know if it's even more damage. Really? I rolled and I still got dodged? I still got hit. Didn't dodge is what I meant to say. Girl correctly on Xbox, it was B to roll, so circle on PS4. Really? But I've got to go fucking R1X. That's a pain. You can try that in its eye. The melee skill? I mean, you'd have to fall down for me to do that. I will if he falls down. He seems to like standing, though. I guess I could try from here. If he's looking at me like this. Oh, okay. I guess I'll die now, probably. I'm going to full heal just in case. It might save me. Climb it when you have more than a sliver of stamina? Yeah? Okay. Holy shit! I'm not redoing this from the start. Oh.
Oops, he died. The description of 100 kisses says he can use it while climbing. Really? Well, I will try that on the eye if I can get there. Why doesn't he just squish me? Am I even on the eye? Oh, he got me. Guess I'll die. I'm super dead. He's gonna one-shot me again. If I'm ready with the heals, I might be able to beat it. Because technically it's 2 hits. God, I've used 80 heals. Jesus Christ. Are you done damaging me now? Okay. So that seems like a bad thing to have happen. I feel like I'm much better off just standing back and popping these into him. So that didn't seem to do a lot of damage at all. I guess because I just am mostly magic based. I don't know. This is like, at best, it's similar damage to Sorcerer. But, I mean, probably not even. Is there anything, like, amazing at the max vocation, or... Like, am I missing out on something super good that would make a huge difference, or what? Although I do have a shittier weapon now that I think of it. It is quite a bit shittier. If I could get something better. Eightfold bolt is strictly better and your bow is bad. Yeah. I don't really know how I could necessarily get a good bow, though. Just kind of if I get one, I get one. Right? I just have to find one as treasure in here, I think. Primarily missing out on gear. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I had a really good staff. And it was Dragon Forge, so... You know. That was good shit. If I got, like, an equivalent bow to the staff that I had, would I be doing, like, twice as much damage? What's my current level? 51? 52? 52. Wait, how much experience did I get? You have, like, half the magic and you're doing the same? I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm doing the same damage. It's really hard to compare.
Advance slowly where visibility is poor. Give us time to react.
I like that you can do that. Maybe try killing drakes to buff my stuff. Is it worth buffing this shitty bow, though? Like, is it worth grinding drakes to try to buff a fucking
Treasure, perhaps?
Mediocre bow? In this game, damage scaling is non-linear, so you wouldn't have actual double damage, but you'd inflict more than double damage. Okay. Okay, through here. Off we go. It was 35,000? Okay. Honestly, I guess I just have to hope that I find a good one, right? Like, I really don't think the Drake thing would be the greatest idea. So, just gotta get lucky. Is that a fucking boomer? Alright. Ooh, Ricochet would be great here. Let's do that. Or not. Great, extremely mediocre, basically the same thing. Honestly, I've not seen a lot of damage from the Ricochet thing, even in enclosed spaces so far. Please. Yeah, that's not doing shit. Go there. Level 51 regardless of gear is going to struggle in BBI. Yeah, I guess that's an issue. Oh, great, these. Wait, is that what I think it is? They can't be. They just took a bunch of damage from that. Yeah, they're little weak bitches. I thought it was those yelling fuckers. Anything good in here? Flame skirt. And a mimic. Oh god, are they all down? Oh no. Oh no, Rin. Rin, are you up? Oh god, Rin got killed earlier, didn't she? Oh no. Well, this is great. I'm almost out of heals already. That's insane. I bought 120 of them. Absolutely insane. Okay. That looked really funny. He went flying. I'm just gonna stand over here because the mimic won't hit me because he's just gonna be stunned. Oh god, it didn't hit him. Oh god, neither did that. Okay. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please die. Grenadier Rex. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. I'll help you in a minute. Hold on, I'm killing mimics. Ooh, he dropped a loot that time, like a weapon. Bitter Black Gear level 1. Garbage. Okay, I'm sneaking past. I got you.
It only gets tougher from here, Master. What is that?
Ugh. Only 120 heals? Such overconfidence. You're not wrong. Man. I'm doing like no damage to these dudes. Except when I use items. Almost dead again. Fuck. 27 heals left. Jesus. You're a lot more than poison, my dude. Fucking die already! God! Why do you have infinite health? What are you? And you only get 5,000. Honestly, Ricochet is a little better in here than I was giving him credit for, I think. Rex just threw about 10k gold at that Mimic. Yeah, but I got gear, though. It's super worth. 10k gold is pennies. What a gaff. I really would enjoy another shortcut soon. Another shortcut would be lovely. Those guys were tanky for you, too. Yeah. Seems like, you know, they're supposed to be beefy anyway, but either way, that felt like a little... took a little long. Okay. Apparently it's extremely Dark Souls all of a sudden. Oh, that's not the right skill. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Am I gonna die? I'm probably gonna die, right? I assume I'm gonna die. The explosion did a little bit. Oh, you're down. Okay. Strike with fire. Yes? Okay, good. And another pawn down. Oh. Good. This is problematic.
I cannot take much more.
Nice miss. Oh, nice hit. Fuck. Oh, boy. This is a terrible place to fight, too. These two guys are tough as hell. Lovely. Love that. I don't know what I'm even killing. Rats? Where'd they go? No, put them down. I need it. Oh, my God. Just... You gotta be kidding. Get up, you fuck. All right. Maybe just regular attacks with the holy buff. Doing decent damage. Oh, one of them's pretty weak. Let's get him. Not skilled enough. Where'd he go? I can't tell who's who or what's going on. Okay, Goldman's almost dead. I can't see, like, I'm scared of going out here. I don't know where they are. Okay, one down. He didn't even give me experience. What the fuck? All right, now just Silver Man. And I'm barely denting him. Good. Oh! Who did all that damage just now? Did Milady just fucking smack half a health bar off him in one hit? What happened? I'm so confused. So confused. Do the explosive fucking bolt. Or with fire. Fire good. The Golden Knight stands again? What? What? What do you mean? Oh my god, it's one of those? No way. No way. I'm fucked. It means he got up. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks for that. They res each other, get fucked, Rex. I did get fucked. I'm getting low on wake stones. I probably only have a couple left. And my lantern turned off? That's annoying. I should see how many wake stones I have, actually. No fuel. That's a problem. Did Milady just smack half a health bar with my... God damn it. Who needs context? Oh, hello. So I did not put my lantern on. Goldman's after me. Good. This is all great. I love it. Go, Milady. Why are you coming to me? Like how the music just stopped. A knight in silver? You don't say. Where'd the gold one go? Oh, is he summoning him? Oh, maybe if I interrupted that faster, he never would have got to. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Milady never comes for me. Rip. Feels bad, man. Man, this is tedious. It's a lot of fucking health, not a lot of fucking damage. You know what? You know what? Wait, what's this? Oh, it's one of those things. I'm gonna this.
Help me.
Leave it to me.
Can't go off edges? Oh, that was a waste. Why are enemies so framey a lot of the time? Like, that's such a weird thing about this game. Enemies with, like, no animation frames. Oh my god, I missed 2 throw blasts already. Ah! Okay. Surely this time it will hit. Oh, wow, that almost killed the gold one in one hit. Holy moly. That is insanely strong. Oh, we can definitely finish him now. Suddenly, my confidence has come back. Oh, he's like fucking dead. Just get a few explosive bolts in there. 1 throw blast would finish the job. Come on, throw blast. Or explosive bolt, rather. Oh, are you down right there? Oops, my bad. Probably should have got you up. New class Grenadier. Wait, did he heal? Okay, no, fuck this. I'm not letting you revive him. 10k experience? Are you kidding me? Bone crests, money, tainted silver something? I don't know what all I just got, but let's see if any of it was gear. Nope. No gear. Alright, come to me.
Very well.
I'm on my way.
Open the chests, please.
I'll have a look around.
Oh, me? Treasure,
Yep.
perhaps?
You. Okay. Alright. I did not trust it the two chests side by side. I learned my lesson last time. Oh, wow. What is this? It's better than that? Oh, it's just a bit of defense and... Never mind. Never mind. I was excited over nothing. Maybe Zebelth. I don't know. It's weird. That'd be a weird reasoning. Golden Lion Helm. 20 defense. Ruined the Miku. Not worth it. Not at all.
We'll have need of the best arms available if we hope to survive this place.
Will we? Well, if only we had such a thing, huh? That'd be nice. I just want to try to unlock a shortcut or something before we finish.
I'll have a look around.
And not a chance I'm opening those.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Go on.
Treasure, perhaps?
Why don't you find out, Dr. Wily? I love how now that I'm doing this, none of them are mimics. It's great. Shadow gauntlets. Have to give that to Rin when she's alive. Rex blind? What? Where? How? When? Who? I don't believe you. I didn't blind anything, right? Maybe they're the only mimics if I open them. Wouldn't shock me. I'm gonna go ahead and say they're not human. Good call. How are you alive? Last 5% is like more than the first 8 million%.
It's weak to fire.
That's half her health. Alright, alright. What do we got here? If this is a mimic, I'm uninstalling. Okay. Good. Like fuck. Thank you, iOmega Drive, for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna throw this at this one. See what it does. Well, a little bit of damage. I'm bringing you up here. You seen a streamer uninstall the game before? Was it me? I've done that. Guess I'll just shoot these. Let them take care of it. It was a MOBA and they said they do it if they lost the game. Nice. I mean, in this day and age, it doesn't take that long to reinstall a game, so I would do it for a meme. If I knew it wasn't something where I was going to like lose a save or whatever. It'd be fine. Thanks for that.
That was effective.
Oh, yeah. The 4 explosions in a row. That was so good. Although somehow it did like 4 damage.
Fire works well.
I gotta put the fucking lantern off and on. Where is it? Put away. And then... I love that it goes to the bottom of the list for you, too. Love that. Big fan of that.
Fire.
Probably hates being stabbed 600 times as well. Okay, that only took a year.
It's weak to fire.
Do you guys think it's weak to fire, or... I don't know, there's just no way to know, you know? Nobody really says anything about that. Alright. Fireworks well! All caps. Oh, it's one of these. Let me guess, like 30k? Probably 15. Yeah. Alright. If only there was some kind of hint as to what to use against them. If only. Alright, no shortcut, but there is a Riftstone. Fireworks swell. Heh. Why is Rex still alive? I don't know. Just didn't feel like stopping yet. I don't really have anything to do, so... Please be good. Alchemical bangles. Well, I'll take a look. It is +2 magic, -2 defense, +1 magic defense. Some kind of resist. Very much a side grade. But yeah, I should be giving things to Rin right now. For starters, this might be good to give to her. Let's see. Oh, she can't even wear it. What am I saying? What else? I wish I could sort. Can I sort this? Oh! So this is like my next best thing? Really? It's garbage. Give that to Rin. Why is Rex still alive? Twilight Mask. No good. Sort. Defenses. Wait, does it put the most defense at the bottom? Because, like, there's no way that's... Oh, yeah, it's from lowest to highest. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't use that. Neither can Rin. So my best stuff is down here. In fact. Maybe Rin would like the Summary Perero or the gold... No, she can't wear the golden line. Guess I'll check if that's any good too. Optimized. Oh shit, did I automatically optimize her? No, I didn't. Okay. I meant to go defenses. God, the Queen's clothing is still insanely OP. That's ridiculous. The Cursed King's belt is better. Oh, but it ruins it. Right, I forgot. There's really nothing better that doesn't ruin it. Rin is terrifying. Thank you. Maybe that, though. Oh, that's better. Burnished bracers. Man, this thing is really good magic defense. Did I design it from behind? Flame skirt. Man, that's so tempting. It's really good stats, but apparently she is not wearing the cape for some reason. Alright. Man, I really need to find some actual good gear. Haven't found anything super good in a while. I so deserve to get mimicked right there because I didn't check at all. Alright, this... Combined with the fact that somebody was like, I'm so excited because I know where Rex is right now, and the fact that there's a bunch of bodies and like a lit hallway with like a completely different look than any of the area so far, I'm pretty sure we're about to have an experience. Oh, it's a dragon. Okay. And the door's closing behind me. Some kind of special dragon, I guess. Or not? Death fight? Oh. Oh, so it's like a lich and a dragon, I think. I can't do anything to liches, so that's nice. Very nice start. I bet you the dragon hates six-fold bolt because it's ice.
I cannot move.
Did I do that damage or was it someone else? Okay, somebody did some actual damage to him, but it wasn't me. I cannot even dent him. I've done about, like... I might not be able to beat this without a level 3 weapon. I have no wake stones left, apparently. Oh, yeah, so I don't. That's the thing. That happened at some point. Interesting. I love how the boss's health bar hasn't even come up yet. That's incredible. It didn't even come up. Beat me with this level 3 weapon? Are you sure? Is this some kind of bug, maybe? I feel like I've heard him. Hold on. I got you. I feel like it... Wait, what's going on? His health bar is actually going down quite well, but not a bug. The Lich is the bug. Oh, that explains it. That explains it. What are you trying to backseat me? Let me see what a demon's periapt is. If it's super cheesy, I may not use it. The deeper you travel, the more aggressive the corpse feeding. Okay. Demon's periapt. Amplifies magic for a period of time. Does it really make that much of a difference? God, I hate that this boss is a lich because I can't do shit to them. Actually, maybe if I throw one throw blast at him, I can get him on the ground and then hit him with explosive shots or something. Let's see. I'm not sure if I can like aim those up at him or not. Not sure how that works. Let me skip the whole cutscene, you fucking garbage game. Oh my god, you gotta watch the whole thing every time. Guys, you have to watch it every time. You have to watch it every time.
I sense a presence of pure darkness.
She senses a presence of pure darkness. Guys. Guys. She senses a presence of pure darkness. Okay? Okay. Great. Can't even throw those up. Well, enjoy, chat. We're gonna be here a minute. Okay, so he does come down sometimes, and he goes back up before. Fuck you! Stay down, stay down. You fuck! Ugh! Get down here. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh. You fucking... He's such a debater! He's such a debater! Oh my god, he's a master debater. How am I not hitting him? It did no... It did nothing. The explosive bullets wear off after a while, yeah. Takes a minute, but... It did nothing. It did nothing. I can't even... Do I have a magic damage down debuff? Is that what one of those is? Is that why I can't do damage? Is that what's going on here, Vulva? Need to use some kind of status clear here. Do I want to know his resistances? Nope. But I do want to know the answer to that other question. I fought a lich before. I have, yeah. He hated fire and holy. Especially holy. And I believe they gave me holy buff. I'm not positive, but... I can't hurt this. I can't hurt the dragon anymore. Wait, could I ever hurt the dragon, or was it just my pawn hurting it? Not actually sure. Like a mod. MLapse just didn't want to bother with it. I don't seem to be able to damage the boss. Either of them? Are you sure I'm not just like way too underleveled at this point? Dragon casts sit. Honestly, like I'm not denting them.
This looks interesting.
Huh. Maybe I should try switching back to Sorcerer for this fight. Maybe use magic on the Lich, right? Like, don't know. Dragon's health isn't what they're showing. Oh, was I confusing myself with the health bar again? I did that again, didn't I? Looked at the wrong one. Yeah, I was looking at the one at the... Oh, yeah. I thought that the one at the top would show the dragon when I hit it. Right. I'm just being stupid. Okay, let's kill the dragon, and then maybe I can damage the boss after somehow. We did damage to him at some point. I don't know how, but we did. We did like a little chunk. All right, so... Dragon Chan's gotta go. I'm not gonna be able to figure anything out if I don't start with that. Man, he's absorbing a lot of fucking damage.
Leave it to me.
Dragon Chan, please!
I've learned new techniques.
Oh my god. If I have a parry app for defense, I'll use one right now. Oh, literally the first one. I wonder how long it lasts. Well, there are other people saying that I can do it at this level, though, so I don't know. Give it a try. Troubling foe. Troubling foe. Troubling foe. Just, do that. And, do that. Problem is, there's a massive content gap. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, if you want to be the correct level, you would have to grind a lot of, you know, lower level shit, and it would take a long time. There's got to be a good way, though. There has to be. Ugh, I need stamina. I guess I'll use another one of those things. Do I have any more? Liquid Vim. You remember almost one-shotting this guy in your sniper? What? Jesus Christ. How weak am I? Slightly spoopy. I need to get away. Take aggro, Rin, you fuck. It's the good of you. Maybe the dragon hates explosive bullet to fight, despite being a dragon, because fire and undead. Yeah. Possible. Yeah, aim that way, dummy. Does the sixfold do piercing damage? Even being 5 levels higher, having a weapon 1 tier better, probably double my effective damage. That's dumb. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. I like how the Lich is just kind of like letting us do our thing over here for the most part. Is he bugged? Like, what's he doing over there?
I was clumsy.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Mitten Piss. And before I kill the dragon and the boss just respawns it after like 20 seconds. Oh, the angel's thing wore off, so the dragon will probably one-shot me now. I like how he's attacking Rin's corpse on the ground. It's handy for me. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. I'm scared. What's hitting me? Oh god, he cast Maelstrom. And breath attack. And I'm probably gonna get hit. Who told Rex the dragon's just an ad? Like half a chat. But also, the health bar comes up when you hit the other thing, so I mean, you know.
I cannot take much more.
I was so close to... What even killed me? I was so close to finding out what happens when you kill the dragon. Can you guys just spoil it for me? Would I have had any significantly easier time for a while damage-wise after killing the dragon? Would anything massive have happened? Or would it have not even been a big deal? As far as, like, damaging the Lich. Volva that, please. I just need to know. I have to know. It's killing me. Something massive would happen. But I don't think it's easier? What? What? I don't... I don't...
Have we sufficient curatives?
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
I'm gonna try the demon thing. He becomes vulnerable. Okay, I thought so. See how much of a difference this even makes here. God, he was so low. Who knows, like, how much damage he becomes vulnerable even means for me. Probably still won't do that much. Trying to see the dragon's health, but it's covered up. Am I killing him faster? I don't know. Don't even know. I can't believe I didn't get one shot. Oh my god, he hit me. And I survived somehow. Should I just use them all? Fuck it. I'll do it. We're doing it. See how much damage I do. Better be a lot. It's a good amount, I would say. I should be dead. That was a solid chunk there, I think. Don't look at me, you fuck. God damn it. Why does it keep selecting the damn tools menu? They stack up to 4, but only last for 1 minute. Alright, well, just out of curiosity to see what happens when I kill the dragon even. I want to see. Yeah. Dodge, you fuck! Oh, I'm out of stamina. Cool. Okay, the dragon died. Now what? Where is he? Okay. Not doing any damage so far. Even with the buffs. Who's damaging it even? I don't understand, guys. You turned to stone? Well, rip. Guys, what did damage to it? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Somebody did some damage at some point, but not a lot. I can't hurt him. I just can't hurt him. Volva on what damaged him? Like, what? He's invulnerable. Nah, you're fine. I got you. I don't got you. You're dead. He comes down the floor level. He's the most vulnerable. But I mean, we're attacking him like crazy right now. It's not even helping. Did you figure out his elemental weakness? I've tried all of my attacks, so... I mean, I don't really have... And the dragon's back. So I got about a fifth of 1 health bar. Okay, what's his weakness? I can't, like... I can't abuse elements anyway, because I can't, you know, I can't fucking... I can't buff myself. I can't use certain elements. What elements do I have? Fire, ice, I know for a fact I have. I don't know if Ricochet Hunter is elemental. I think Shearing Wind is ice as well, but I'm not sure. Might be wind. You're attacking a wizard with magic. But I can't get him off out of the air, and I attacked him with melee, and it didn't make any difference. Made no difference whatsoever. He sure has. I don't understand. He's weak to dark? Really? I don't have dark. I have no way of using... Unless there's, like, tools that can apply it. I don't know if that's a thing. Do I want to know why I can't hurt him? Yeah, I do. Honestly. Oh, I've died in 1 hit from something. Yeah, just spoil me. This guy's actually worse than the Liches. Nice. Your blades are enchanted. Is that why I'm not hurting him? Because they buffed me? So I can't do physical damage? Please tell me that's not why. That's fucking stupid if so. Is there any way you can, like, cancel those or make them not do it? He takes 10% damage from holy enchantments, so you're doing 10% of your total damage. Well, why are they holy enchanting me? What's wrong with them? Is it because the dragon is weak to holy, and they're not considering that I wouldn't want it? Is there anything I can do about it? I have so many questions. And because of damage scaling, the 10% is actually 1 damage per hit. Incredible. Pawns probably haven't fought the boss or cursed dragon. So, should I try to fight it alone or what? I don't... Can I dark buff myself somehow? If you're going to stick with yourself, just keep killing the dragon. That would take like 5 hours to kill him. Turn in my loot? I'm so far away. I really don't want to go back. Get a pawn with it, holy enchantment. Was there not a... There's a thing right back here, right? I guess I could just figure out which one has holy enchantment and make sure I get rid of them. When Battle Pub goes into the dragon and you kill it, he'll pop out and lay on the ground. Goes into the dragon? Didn't even know that. So it should be Dr. Wily, right? Like, you're the only one who would... She's the only one who could have it. Yeah, she's got holy affinity. Alright, I gotta get rid of Dr. Wily, as great as she is. Maybe I can find one with dark affinity. Although I feel like it's gonna be pretty rare. Oh, you can probably search for a skill, right? Deselect all. Has elemental darkness. Interesting. So like in addition to darkness, this is showing what else they have. Okay. I suppose. Fulmination. Do any of these look good? I don't really know the difference. You can filter for dark. Yeah. Oh, dark affinity. But they've got holy affinity. Fuck. You got anything else? I need to find dark affinity without anything else. Wait, was there really only one? Mine the second tab for secondary skills? I wasn't sure I could see them. Dark affinity, dark affinity, dark affinity. I don't get it. Like, I searched for dark, and yet some of these don't have it. They only have... Is it because, like, one of these skills is dark damage or something? Like Blearing or Fulmination or Maelstrom? Is that what it is? Support. Exequy, Necromancy, etc. are dark. Ugh. Maybe this guy will favor dark buff? Maybe I should try searching again. And then... I really have to do this every time? I guess I'll just look through for dark affinity. Let me know if I missed one. Dark affinity and holy affinity. I feel like if someone has dark, they're also going to have holy most of the time. It's not even the same one. Saw a couple high necromancy, but I don't want that, do I? Do I want that? Should I go for that? Fuck, I'm into... Yeah, there we go. Dark. Dark affinity, dark affinity, dark affinity. It's one that's already there. Just saying it's a matter of dark options. Yeah. Well, if it actually would help a lot, then I'm down. I just don't know if it would. You guys would have to tell me if you know. Search conditions. I think I'm getting all the same ones. I should change the level one higher. You can check their stats and see if they have any Dark Bishop experience, if I recall correctly, after you summon them to see if they buff you with the right element. Sounds like a bit of a chore. Let's try level 54 for Dark Affinity. There's one. And Holy. Good. I guess, yeah, I could summon them and see if they have the experience, since there's only so many Dark Affinities. There's one here, right? Didn't I just see one in here? Yeah. Okay, let's check all of these. See if they have the experience.
Yes, Arisen.
Details. Goblin? Like this tab? An unfamiliar foe. Enemy person. Wait, so what am I looking for? Liches? This one seems to have lots of experience with liches and death and everything. 2 stars for element buffing being correct.
Yes, Arisen.
It seems like this one would do it. Dark Bishop. Oh, right.
Yes, Arisen.
This has BBI gear?
Yes, Arisen.
Alright. Let's try this one.
I am...
Hopefully that'll make the difference. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Here we go. That was extremely frustrating, so hopefully this goes a little better. Hopefully it doesn't just immediately cast Holy Affinity. If it's got BBI gear on, it's got the experience more than likely. Alright. Good. We're gonna find out. Maybe it'll prefer Dark anyway. Maybe by chance, you know? Even not having Holy on all the time is better than nothing, right? Ideally, we'd get the Dark buff, but... Okay, I'm buffed with something. I'm buffed with Holy! When did that happen? Is it because we hadn't walked in here and now she'll replace with the correct buff, maybe?
Attack when it reels.
I can't attack the boss until you give me the... Okay, how about help? Maybe she'll buff me with it if I go help.
Rain steel upon it.
Or maybe she won't do anything at all. Attack the dragon until it runs out? Yeah, that's the plan. Definitely the plan. Dragon has taken, like, no damage. If I can stun the Lich, I'll pop all the demon things. Just fuck it. The Periapt. So far it's terrible. Hasn't given me the dark buff at all. And I'm out of stamina. Sacred Radiance. Is that holy? I think I have nothing right now, right? Which is what I... It's better than holy. That's for sure. Are his weapons permanently enchanted? Hope not. That would be unfortunate. Slightly terrible. Maybe she'll buff him when the Dark Dragon goes down? I have a feeling that's not the case. Just, sneaking suspicion. I guess maybe she didn't have experience for this boss? Which sucks, but I can't move. I can't get out of there. I'm dead. It's gonna one-shot me, right? Ah! Oh my god. Is my dagger... Is it ice or... That's ice, right? Ice is no good? Wait, so that's ruining it? But I don't have... I mean, I don't have another one. That's all I got. Can they override it? Can I use my staff? I could use that. And try to go... Like, does he take a lot of damage from fire as well? Because I could do high angle, I guess. I have no other dagger. You're telling me I'm probably going to have to go back, all the way back and get a different fucking weapon. Oh my god. So they can't override the elements? They take like 50% damage from ice? Oh my god. Insane. The only element that doesn't do reduced damage is dark. Amazing! Yeah, that does nothing. That does nothing. So the ice is doing... But I'm not... Here's the thing, though. We thought I was doing 10% damage because of ice. Or, sorry, because of holy. But it wasn't holy that I had. It was ice. And it should only be cutting it in half. So, you know, if I was doing double the damage, it still would be almost nothing. Like, I'm doing... Unless it's that scaling thing you were talking about, and it would actually make a huge difference, but... That's a sneaky hiding place for that. Definitely gonna forget to get that later. Wait, can I hide up here? It's my magic attack with the bow. 539, I guess. I suppose. So I can't damage him at all. What if I just live up here? Dark Bishop has 750 magic defense. Oh! So I'm not going to do any damage to him at all. Period. Right? You're not even getting through its defenses? This is dumb. I feel like I should unbox the level 3 weapons. What do you guys think? I think it's time. Even if just for this boss. Do I have any gear that I looted prior? Nope, I have nothing for this.
Taking our bait. How do we fight such a thing?
Sure, go for it. I mean, it's either that or nothing right now. Like, I can't really... I got nothing else that I could do. Not guaranteed to get anything useful anyway. I know, that's the amazing thing. I may not even get something good. Loot crate time. Yep. And we all know loot crates always lead to garbage. Can you fucking kill me already? Weapons aren't going to break anything if I don't get to max level anyway. Okay. I guess I have no choice but to try it. Wait, can you save scum opening those? Out of curiosity? I assume they thought of that. They must have. Don't think so. Not really. Does it autosave? You're gonna try, aren't you? I might. Oh, is it like guaranteed what you get as soon as you loot it? Or something?
To support Crystal Master.
Well, let's see.
What am I meant to do here?
You can change the category of loot, but the rewards are seated.
Tis not a query you could. The truth remains that if I am to save him,
anyway,
I need your help.
I guess we're just gonna... We'll see what I get from the other stuff first. Perceptor ring. Dark resistant.
The truth
nice. Gear level 2. Magic defense. Silence. Magic. Maximum stamina by 190? Is that good? That seems pretty high. Magic defenses by 42 is pretty solid as well. Save before you purify them and change your pawn's class to a mage or sorcerer. The weapon you get is based on the color of you and your pawn's class. Oh? Well, that's bad.
The truth remains.
Pair of standard adorned planks designed to shield the shoulders of their wearer. I already have one. Okay, so I should change Rin to a mage.
The truth remains that if there is aught I can do, say it.
Is what you're saying? Does it only matter for my my own pawn?
I'll take that.
Rin's pretty much nude. Just my own? Okay. I guess I'm not going to fight that boss with what I have right now anyway, so it's okay to save up here. Well, here goes, guys.
The truth remains.
Cross your nips. Dominion Claw. A staff. No good. Dominion Claw. Sanguine Stock. Sanguine Stock.
The truth remains. Pray, take care.
It's the strongest arch staff in the game, but it's the wrong class. Can go sorcerer for the boss. If you didn't like those, kill yourself with God's Bane and reload. Should I do that? Is that a thing? Will that work? Change your class for the second and fourth items. You need yellow for bows? Oh, really? Even if it's for a magic archer bow? Wait, so if I'm a magic archer and I purify bitter black loot, I am guaranteed to not get a bow for my class? Is that what you're telling me? Change both to yellow for magic bows during the second and third, and you should get different items. I don't know what you mean by during the second and third. That seems ridiculous. Why did I change to archer anyway? People told me that magic archer would be good because I had a lot of int from being a sorcerer the whole time. And that, you know, it'd just be fun. It didn't take that long to level it up a bit. So. The second and third are duplicates, so he's suggesting you change your class so you get different things. I don't understand. Still don't understand. I know we got two duplicates, but I don't know why we're saying second and third. I mean, it sounds like I have to change my class anyway, like, if it's actually... Like, it seems like it's impossible for me to get the correct thing. Unless I switch to yellow.
If there is aught, the truth, pray, take care.
So should I change Rin to yellow as well then, I guess?
The truth remains that if there is aught I can do, say it.
That is so dumb. God, that's so dumb. Like, it makes sense that it would give you stuff for your class. I like that. But it breaks for the magic archer. Like, you can't get the correct thing. That's so dumb. So is there any reason I should not do 4 at a time here? Should I just use 2, or should we just go all in? Make no difference, I assume. Not really. Okay. Frame Blades, Darkening Storm, Blackwing Bow. 2 different bows makes me feel like one of those has to be for magic.
The truth remain. Pray. Take.
All right, let's get them out of storage.
If there is aught I can do.
Draw. Take that. She can't use it. Okay. Oh, that's Carnation. Never mind. Blackwing Bow. Can't use it. Darkening Storm. Okay, Darkening Storm is good. For Mayblades, we can also use that. Neat. Blackwing should be Magic Archer. No, you seem to have gotten it backwards. I'll try it anyway, though. So... Oh! A little bit of a damage increase on the dagger there. Darkening Storm is strength-based. Oh, I mistried it.
What am I? The truth remains that if there is aught I can do.
Guys, did you know that I'm a strider right now?
If there is the truth.
I'm dumb. Maybe I can still get away with the dagger? Nice. So we can use the dagger, and Blackwing Bow is in fact magic. Nice. Oh, the difference. The difference. I want to go try right away. Looks like a nice loadout. Sure does. I know it's going to be OP, but honestly, the alternative was to grind an absurd amount, so... Okay. Please put your armor back. Why, you don't like looking at that? What's the problem? Afraid of a little goblin Miku body? Let's see what the issue is. I don't know if I'm putting on the wrong things or not. I'm too lazy to, like, carefully check. Didn't I get something good just now, ring-wise? I think I forgot to take those out. Rin is naked, too? Oh, God, Rin. Oh, and she's the wrong vocation as well.
The truth remains that if I am to say, if there is aught I can...
You be fighter. How do you get level 3s already? Skill. With skill is how. Lots and lots of skill. Didn't I loot Carnation myself? Did I get that myself, or did someone give that to me? I feel like I remember getting that today, right? Trying to figure out what I should give her. I'm pretty sure this is legit. Not that I care anymore, I guess. Like, we've kind of gone off the deep end with that. Primary. Oh, secondary. Is that my best shield? Do I not have a good... I guess that's my best shield. Now, I think that's the best helmet we're going to have. I could probably give her some better stuff, but I'm too lazy to figure it out. Varnished bracers. I think her stuff is mostly just... Crested Iron Guards I got myself. Those are definitely legit. Alright, get that lingerie on. Beautiful. God. Pauldron appears to be better than the mahogany cape. Neat. And for earrings, not really sure. I want to consider using that on my character. And that. Both seem good. Silver ring. What's restless? I mean, honestly, let's just give her whatever. Rings are not important. She's something, all right. That's one way to put it. Yeah, so maybe instead of the nails... How much stamina do I have? 1,500. So if I were to put on the Where is it? Wait, how come I can't select gear that was in my storage when just a minute ago I was able to do that for Rin? What's the difference? I'm confused. Don't you need some special ring for a skill? Yeah, this one, which I'm keeping, but this one here I was gonna, because this is just giving me 10 strength, 10 magic. How come I gotta take it out of storage? I'm confused.
What am I meant? The truth remains. If there is aught I can do.
Draw. I guess I'll just take them out. Talk to NPC, change equipment, make storage included. Oh.
If there is the truth, pray take. What am I? The truth remains that if I am to save, if there is aught I can do.
Wait, you can't even select that, can you?
If I am to save him,
don't you have to go like learn skills, cancel out, and then or change vocation?
If there is
and then say, I don't know.
The truth remains that it prays.
She's trying to talk to me so hard. Anyway. Manage stored items, change equipment. Oh, I didn't realize that was in there. So, maximum stamina by 190. In other words, if I equip this, it'll increase my stamina by about, I don't know, 13%-ish? 12 point something percent. 12.8. Which is decent. Is that better than 10 strength, 10 magic though? And then this one is 42 magic defense, which is pretty good. Except it... Oh, that's weird. It doesn't show it until you put it on. In that case. I'm going to try the stamina one for a bit. The magic defense may be beneficial to this fight. Okay. Magic defense it is. You have to set your skills again.
I wonder what's inside.
Good question.
The truth remains that if there is aught I can...
I hope not. Looks good, I think. Yep, looks good.
There is the true prey.
Seems something's written here.
All right. Wait, can I put a pork crystal down inside here? Or is that, I assume that's not a thing, right? Because I would love to not have to run all the way back here right now. Just in the, well, for future anyway. Not right now in particular. Don't think you can. Lovely. So there's really no way to speed this up. I hate that. Like, I love that they added so much enemy and boss variety in here. And I like the whole gear thing and all that, but man, the fact that you have to walk back through so much, especially when like things will respawn sometimes, is a huge pain in the dick. Most stuff you can run past. Yeah, I mean most, but still not doing any damage to that thing? Are you kidding? What about the physical? Okay, we're hurting it. You know, it's taking damage. That thing is still so tanky, though. Insanely tanky. I thought it would do so much more damage. But yeah, I mean, definitely more, but I was expecting to kill that in like 3 seconds. Tops. No, it won't. Me leaving will decide it. Man, it's been a while since I stretched. Should probably do that. Maybe you should try upgrading your... Oh, I could upgrade them! Guys, why didn't you tell me? Guys, come on, man. Can I, though? Like, can I actually... thank you, Restro the Catsman, for the Twitch Prime sub. There's no reason I can't, right? Or is it... Are they special because they're DLC? I can't remember. I enjoy watching you suffer. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. Wait, I could have upgraded at the guy. And I probably would have met him again before I got there. Ah! No! Chat. Chat, why? It's your fault. Does this lady even upgrade?
What am I? The truth. The truth remains.
She doesn't even upgrade, chat.
The truth.
Chat. Fuck. Okay, I can just go to Grand Store and it's fine. This is your fault. I accept zero responsibility. Rex, what are we gonna do? I don't know. Am I okay? No, I'm not. Not at all. Oh man. Hey Rex, you can't upgrade at the lady. Oh, thank you.
What's this?
Pineapple Paladin.
What's that?
Appreciate that. This seems faster than running if you're going in a straight line. And there's nothing there that you could accidentally hit. We did this, chat. Goddamn right you did. Masterworks all. Masterworks all. Can't go wrong. Moonstone. Oh. Well, 922, an extra 52 damage. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Wait, why is it... Darkening Storm is the one, right? Why does it look like I can't use it? Oh, Blackwing Bow. Blackwing Bow is the one. Siren Patagium. Oh god, I'm out of gold. Don't I have things that are, like, valuable? Like platinum rings and shit? What are those even worth? I've never really... Ring of Perseverance is worth 240k? Do I have other things that are worth a ridiculous amount like that? Platinum ring's worth 64k. Rex ... What? I don't... What? That's garbage. Wait, what about the weapons that I can't even use and never will? Oh... The dragon staff I had is worth 600 plus K. Plucked Heart can go. Fey Whisper. I'm never going to be that class. So. Darkening Storm is worth 564k. That's a little bit of money. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about money. We good? Heals. I need billions of them. I'm actually going to buy like 500. I'm tempted, chat. I'll never have to worry about it for... You know what? I'm doing it. I'll never have to worry about it again. For the rest of my life. I don't want to cancel. I just want to leave. It's not a cancel. I got them, right? Yes. Okay. 1k heals? Yeah, easy. That weighs like nothing. Weight is definitely a thing I have to worry about as a guy who's not cheating, but... anyway. I won't abuse the carry weight mod. Rex 2018. But really, though, like, the difference is I could just take 100, which I could definitely carry, and then I'd have to come back to my storage and take out another 100 all the time. Like, it's still just saving time. Let's save. Are there any cheaters on the stream? What? No, never. Could you even suggest such a thing? Carry weight is honestly just annoying in this game. Yeah, which is why I modded it pretty much immediately. I'm pretty sure he explicitly said I wouldn't carry around 1,000,000 heals. Yeah, but what that means is I'm not going to carry an amount that I wouldn't reasonably be able to carry without the mod, right? Like, which when it comes to these, 999 is like pretty much the same as 100 because I'm not going to use 100 in one session.
You know what? I just have to refill them more often. That's all. Like, that's genuinely the only difference.
Dark grows more oppressive beyond.
TBH. And before he uses 100 in a session. Okay, well, I'm not going to use 200 in a session. You know, I might use the full 100, but I'm not going to use 200. This is the carry weight, please. Surrender your green wearish now. Joke's on you. I don't have any regular green wearish, only potent green wearish. Rex, we know you're cheating. Just own it. No, you. Oh, these guys will be a good comparison.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
If I can actually hit them. Which one did damage? This do damage? Why are they so strong? Fuck.
I'll grab hold of it.
Like I just justifying his hacks. Hey now, hacks are an entirely different type of cheating. This is just regular cheating. What is going on?
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Things are just assholes. I mean, they are, but still. Still. Thank you. I want to come in Alpaca Patrol for gifting a sub to show me your feet, please. I appreciate it. This is a mod, not a hacks. Exactly. Just underleveled as fuck. Just own it. That's embarrassing. Do you really have to go in here to get the heal? That's so annoying. Barrels everywhere. Wink, wink. I mean, I realized that I could use the barrels normally. I have before, but I wanted to compare my damage on those guys. I remember my magic archer one-shotting everything. Did they nerf it or what? No, it's just that I'm like 40 levels underleveled.
Blessed relief. This rift stone will mend our wounds.
I mean, I'm using the level 3 weapons pretty much as early as you possibly could. Level 51 is when you can use them, so. And they're definitely not game breaking. I'm doing more damage, but not amazing damage. Even with it. You think we can jump down and continue? I don't know. You crazy. You crazy, man. They're only OP outside of BBI. Really? That's interesting. Just download the instant level 90 mod. You mean the instant level 200 mod? Why stop at just 90? I'm going to get back here, and it's still not going to be much different, I bet. Actually, are any of these weapons elemental, by the way? That one's not. That's good. How about the bow? Okay, they're both neutral. That's great. I'm pretty sure.
This place is sure death without
all right. Oh. Good thing we have a lantern. Jewel of Summoning. Neat. I guess the enemies here didn't respawn yet? I mean, I could look around a little more for loot, but not worth. Okay, it wasn't much farther than this, right? In before the boss is resistant to neutral. All the most special attacks have elements. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. God, this fucking thing is annoying. Oh god, are the knights going to be here? Are they still dead? I don't think they should respawn yet.
Let us be cautious.
Camera, please. You're too slow. You're in love with the goblin, make you double jumping. It's pretty good. Well, I guess we'll just have to kill the dragon and then, you know, tear into him when he gets... When you kill the dragon, does he, like, get forced to the ground at all? Or... I don't think he did he? Last time. God. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I could also stack the demon things on top of this, so... There is that. I like that it saves right there. That's nice of it. The dragon's name is Greg. Is it? Okay. We'll just have to kill Greg first, maybe.
Let's see. Let's see. My magic damages and my dagger damage are both like super high compared to before, so. But is it enough? Okay, doing a little chip. Maybe Ricochet Hunter doesn't have an element? It does. And yeah, cutting it in half means it's basically 0. So I'd have to just use regular R2s on him when he's up there. All right, let's go for the dragon, see how much we do. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Even the regular R2s do a lot against the dragon. Nice. Dragon's still going to one-shot me, sadly. The dragon was getting melted, though, which is nice. We're both like glass cannons to one another. Are you sure? Yeah, I was just demonstrating my point, like Bloody Sarah said. Did you equip good armor, or are you still memeing? No, I have the best armor I have on. Your death timing is always perfect. I know, right? It's like my greatest skill. I'm so good at it. Does the 6-fold bolt pierce? It looks like it might. I don't know if it actually does. That was science right there. Exactly. Can somebody take the fucking aggro off this thing, please? Great, I'm gonna get hit by that. Or not. Dodge Gamer is what they call me. Only 6-fold was an ice element. Yeah, it's good against the dragon, but... Alright, let's see if we can actually get some damage on this guy. I mean, I guess I'm hurting him. Is this gonna one-shot me? I'm not sure what's happening in here. I probably don't want to be inside of this. Okay, he's in the air now, so I can't do shit. Maybe making hero would be amazing. Oh god, that would be amazing. I could try to use the demon things right now. Fuck it. This is gonna take a while without them. I could probably get more if I need it.
Leave it to me.
Is that even gonna help with this? With the daggers? It's not, is it? Was there even any reason to use those? So I'm not sure if I'm even doing magical damage. I mean, I guess I'm doing more. Oh, Rin's down. I should probably deal with that.
They hold the advantage.
Get up here. Stop going to tools. What a goth!
Please, help me.
I got you.
Careful, you won't turn to stone.
Well, here's the thing. Like, it's killable this time. Even when the parry-ups run out, like it's still gonna be a long fight, but not like a month long, you know?
I cannot move.
Just long. Regular long. Wait, did someone just get up on their own? I swear they died. Hi, dragon. Let's just delete this guy real quick. Man, we do good damage on the dragon. Did the necromancer come back out? Or is he still in the dragon? Think they did just get up on their own? They did, right? It's weird. Memes. Go back to the big hole to farm wakes. No. Thanks, Methericus. I knew that that's what it would do. That's why I went in there.
Maybe Ricochet is better. Oh, that was actually pretty good damage. If he comes in here, I could shoot up at the ceiling and ricochet the shit out of him, maybe? I think that's doing good damage. Yeah, it is. Even though it's not the tightest of spaces, that is deleting him. Bye, dragon. Okay, your turn, sir. Cancel that. Get down here, you fuck. God, I really don't hurt him very much. Wait, do I have fucking holy buff? They gave me holy buff, didn't they? Did I have holy buff last time, too? Oh my god, I need to get rid of that fucker. Once this spellcaster goes down, I'm not reviving her. It's only causing problems. I can't believe I have holy buff on. I probably had it last time too. There should be items that let you put your own buff on, especially when these fucks can give you the wrong one. Ugh. Holy buff, best buff. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. My defense is down too, so that's great. At least I'm not healing it. Silver lining. It's on both my weapons too, so fucked either way. I don't know what he's doing. Should I be afraid? Oh, we did a little bit of damage, and the dragon's back. Good. At least now I can do damage to something. So that's nice. Then hopefully the buff will go away and that fuck will die. That's such a huge AoE for an instant kill!
Tis dark and unsettling, this place.
You mean I can't bring up a menu and release them from here?
Did you say something, Arisen?
Oh, there's a stone up here, right? All right, let's switch it out for a dark buffer. Best way to avoid that AoE is to run to the rim of your glasses very quickly. Lovely. Thanks for the advice. Odds by level 53. Search conditions. Deselect. As elemental darkness. Sorcerer and mage. Wait, what? Okay, I need to not see Holy Affinity. If that's in there, it's no-go. Dark Affinity, Holy Affinity. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. I should just give up on the affinities. Just make sure I pick someone who doesn't have Holy Affinity. Like, screw the dark. I can't believe how hard it is to find one fucker that has Dark Affinity but not Holy Affinity. It's the worst. They just don't exist. Look, another one. They always have Holy, too. Always. Dark Affinity, Holy Affinity. Of course. Of course. Dark Affinity. Maybe it's got ice too, but the ice would fuck me. But if it likes the dark, we could have a possible...
Is everything in order?
Like, maybe I should just not have something that's going to give me affinities. Oh, what the... I don't care. I don't...
I'd hope to... May I?
Maybe you can just fight through the ice. Well, the thing is that, like, if it's gonna give me ice that I don't want, it might be better to just not have a magic user at all.
Yes,
or at least not someone with buffs, you know.
I am
A really good way to cheese banshees, all you have to do is mute the left channel. Okay, let's see if this one casts dark on me.
I guess. God, I hope she casts Ice Affinity. Zivils, please. She's going to. She is definitely going to. Nothing has ever been more certain. God damn it. You know she will. I do. I do know.
I'm on my way.
Help.
Coming!
Is that Dark Affinity? Did she do it? That's Dark, right? Nice! She's a hero! Let's go! And before I melt him now. Gonna do like 5 damage instead of 0. No ice. Pog champ. She'll override it with ice mid-combat, I'm pretty sure. Well, at least we'll get midway through combat then. Okay, let's see. It's like 3 times as much, I would say. If I use the demons things on top, that'll probably be pretty solid. All right. Not bad. Before Dark Affinity heals them, please. Ice still way better than the holy. Yeah, at least it's only half damage instead of 1/10. Yeah. God, I hate that you get one shot by everything in this. So dumb. Did I just hear audio popping? Slightly concerning. Ow.
I cannot take much more.
Dark won't be good versus dragon will be 10%. Okay, well I can just use skills on the dragon though. The ice skill is real good. So it's all good. As long as I have dark for the actual boss. Alright, if he comes down, I'll tear into him with the daggers, buffed with dark. Here we go. You know what? Let's go. Let's use them. Now's my chance. Where are they at? You hear it playing dark too, don't know what causes? Causes it? Oh, weird. Oh, those only buff magic and I'm using physical. Lovely. Might be from the game running for so long. Is that a known problem with this game or something? What did he do to me? Oh, it's fucking stone. Ugh. I wish I knew where anything was in my inventory. What does it look like? It's one of these small ones. There you go. Should have Conqueror's Parry out too. I'm sure I do. I guess I could use those as well. Fuck it, we're going all in on this fight. Amplify strength. We'll use 3 of those as well. Save the other 3. That's decent. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it.
Quickly! Careful, you won't turn to stone!
Minute to win it. Ah, fuck. He went back up. Only stacks to 4? Oh. I'm probably gonna die anyway. TBH. Please die when the boss has 1 HP. I will, don't worry. I will. I got you. Please no kill. You're probably to become a statue. Rip in pieces. Unless Zaviana can cure you. How are you liking Magic Archer compared to Sorcerer? I mean, in a way, I do miss the amazingly epic spells, but it is nice not having to sit there for 5 minutes and just unleash the same spell over and over. I'm enjoying the change of pace. Okay, the things have worn off. I've got some kind of debuffs on. Great. This is all great. Lovely. Wait, Liquid Vim is not the right one. Fuck. I meant to use the fucking cure-all thing. Which is somewhere. Can't see it. Hold on. Itchy eye. I just gotta make sure to get away from that, no, cheesy. Probably not. I just gotta get away from that big AoE. Well, all the AoEs, really. And not get one shot. Oh, Rin got deleted. So, they all got deleted! They all got deleted! What the hell? Holy shit. Jesus. You got this? I do not, actually, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. And one shot. Unless... Oh, he didn't hit me anyway. I'm so fucked. Now he'll get more XP since they're gone. Ah! Lovely. That's my main concern right now. Getting the most EXP. He can't get me over here. I'm good. Way too far away. There's that popping again. I don't even have Dark on right now. It's weird. Get out of there. I remember the dodge roll. Don't worry. Ah! Oh. Okay. God, this is terrifying. Everything just one-shots me. Who casted Maelstrom? And when? Bad Dragon. Bad. Wish I had pawns here to help me, but let's go. Why am I not using stamina from this? Hold on. Here it is. Need to use another infinite stamina thing. That guy. No! 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 You can't run out of stamina right now. Okay, the mushroom overrules it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, we're doing so much. Just stay there. Just hang out. Chop, 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 chop. No, he got up. You can't do that. That's cheating. I have no pawns even. This is not okay. Honestly, I can probably stand back and chip away now. I don't know what he's going to do, though. He might one-shot me with something. I'm scared. I'm so scared, guys. You don't understand. I have so much riding on this. Chipping away. A little over half a bar. Don't do it. He's not doing much, honestly. I'm staying back. Fuck that. I don't know what's going on over there, but I don't trust it. Just gonna stand back and right trigger him until he's gone. Okay, dragon's back up, but I can kill him soon. Oh god, I'm so scared. No! He went into the dragon! No! No! He went in... Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Die, you fuck! Why are you alive, dude? Okay, GG. Holy shit, dude. All that for that much health. Come on. Rex, I hope this isn't a bad time, but you're now manually breathing. Ugh. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. I had to do that while getting one shot from everything. Does the dragon drop anything as well? Ugh. Dragon Forged! Oh shit! Was that guaranteed? Both of my weapons got Dragon Forged. I guess if it procs on everything, right? Damn, that's a big increase right there. That was like a 25% increase, which is important because of the way it's calculated, right? They have an insane rate of dragon forging. Nice. For the love of God, do not loot. Oh God, mimics. Can you imagine a boss arena mimic? Holy shit. That'd be incredible. Yeah, I should get my pawns. Why the fuck would you tell him? I don't think there is any mimics there. That would be such a troll. It'd be incredible. It's like a 45% chance. Nice. So I got really lucky. I mean, slightly greater than... Or like I got the slightly less likely thing, which to me is getting really lucky, I guess. There are more chests in the arena? It's okay. I'll check in a sec. Don't worry. I'm just getting my bros back. Still live. Wow. I know, right? What a good streamer. What a great streamer. Everybody should sub. IMO. Fam.
Yes,
TBH.
I am honored.
Where'd you fucking go? God damn it.
Yes, Arisen.
I hate that this pawn is a boring name, but she's got Dark Affinity, which actually is bad now, I suppose, but whatever. Whatever. 55% on 1-star equipment. Oh, well, in that case, I got the slightly more likely chance. Oh yeah, these guys are pretty underleveled as well, especially the Party Hat, man. Thank you, Ether Kane, for the year with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Got a little bit of a climb to do. They should wait to sub when I have the updated overlay. Yeah, yeah. Wait for that. It's gonna be great. There's gonna be no bugs whatsoever. I felt pressured. Thank you, Yorolamore. The second month in a row with Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Wait, is this like a whole fucking path? Oh, Jesus. The hell's going on here? Hold on. We got more looting to do. Possibly. Yeah. Anything else? Let's see, let's see. So the main path was that way, I guess, right? Can I climb this side too? Doesn't look like he... Yeah, well... Maybe here? Maybe the statue? No? I feel like there's gonna be loot up there. Didn't you guys say there were more chests in here? Are you memeing me? Because I don't see any more chests. All I see is that big, long pathway and that gate. Well, that gate is an area transition, so I should check this pathway and see what it is. Maybe it's a shortcut. Maybe it's like a hidden shortcut. You count that as part of the arena? Uh-huh. This is a 24-hour stream or something? Yes. Yes. And as a man of my word, you can be sure that that is the truth. Pretty bug-free so far. I just need input from you and stuff, and apparently need to add gift sub recognition to the alerts. Oh, it doesn't recognize them right now? I thought it did.
This looks interesting.
Really? Not a mimic? This one, then, surely.
Go on, Rin.
Me?
Yes,
On
you.
my way.
Do it. Oh my god. Guys! Stop jumping over the chest. Bitter Black Gear level 2. Nice. 24-hour stream in 3 segments of 8 hours in 3 separate days. Or 24-hour stream in 1 segment of approximately 8.5 hours and 2 segments of about 5 hours each. Did we reclass again? We only reclassed the one time to... unless you count Sorcerer at the beginning. But yeah, we reclassed to Magic Archer anyway. I want the pawn to open the chest, but the Mimic to still go to red. Nice. Yeah, and then another stream of 5 hours. There you go. Three 5 hours and change streams to make up a total of 16, and then... Or of 15 and a half, and then 8.5 today. There you go.
This I've done, even though... Now,
I care about the things you're saying. Doubt I have what I need. Face silver plate. I have 0. Don't even know what I need for that.
Now.
Good. Now, there's got to be another shortcut. Oh, this is going to be it right here, I'm sure.
Dare we press on deeper still?
No, I don't think we do dare. I think we don't dare. We dare not. What's that? Oh, it's one of those. Nice. Nice.
This looks interesting.
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. God, I love having like a quick little blade to just stab things like leeches with. Coming from only having like 45-minute spell casts. And like the ranged weapon was a pain in the ass to hit anything with. Real quick. Those spiders can one-shot you on hard difficulty as a sorcerer. Seriously? That's insane. Wait, why is this one only 10k when the previous ones have been 15k? When are you going to switch to warrior so you can rarefy Rin's gear? What? I don't understand. 86,401 second streams. Did you have to go fucking convert that? Is that why that was so delayed? Do you think there's some sort of mechanism? All right, boys. I guess we're on the other side now. Nice. Sick. So that's got to be the last shortcut then, which means we're like 2/3 of the way through for sure. Neat. I bet we'll finish this next stream. Like all the true final bosses and everything. No problem. Here we go. Okay. I had a mod that reworked class augments, and one of them was 50% spell casting speed. It made Magic Archer really fun, but really OP too. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty big difference. You have 16 hours left? What? It's been 24 hours. You remember that conversation we had about like how this is going